enough of that. That's that. So, hello everyone. Hello. We are back. The Queen Leopard is back under hectic terms. Here I am. Okay. We have we have Kathy. She is ready to get her eyeball smoked. Well, I hope so, Kathy. You really smoked me on Sunday. That's for dang sure. Oh, beautiful items you have. Love it. Angel became a YouTube member. I thought you were a YouTube member, but okay. Um, but welcome and thank you for bringing that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Sing that song, Tim, from Welcome Back.
Welcome back. Your dreams or your ticket eyes.
All right, Tim, sing it.
That's enough of that.
Everybody who's like older, really old, remembers everything. Hello, Rich. Welcome and happy Wednesday, everyone. And Kathy says hi to Rich. And Denise, we have missed you, Denise, very much. Denise was back from her vacation and hanging in there, and she's doing well and recovering from her vacation, which I can totally relate to. Yesterday, I did absolutely nothing because I had no energy. I would think I was recovering from vacation. So you definitely need a vacation.
It's because I was out of town.
Probably. I was bored. Tim is in Toronto, joining us from Canada. So he is international as well.
Oh.
So welcome, Tim. Tim is not in the house. He is in his hotel in Toronto. So
hi, Tim. Hi, Tears.
Hello, Stacey Hardy. Woohoo! Hello, Sparkle Dust and Diamonds. Hello, Kat. I have missed talking to you. Oh boy, I have missed talking to a lot of people. I've been catching up and trying to get back into the swing. Over the weekend, as Tim said on his live, we were in the shop all day Sunday. We both were. We never left, and so it was getting caught up with everything. So Kat saying hello to everyone. Hello, Stacey Hardy. Hello, Judith. Great to see you. And Tracy, hello. Caroline Koch. Oh my gosh, we are coming to the Houston area in January, so we need to get together again, and we can probably spend more time with you now, I think. So I'm looking forward to seeing you and maybe Kara again. So that's kind of fun. In another about 100 days or so. There's the countdown. Let's see. Hello, Peggy. So glad to see you. Thank you for your kind words. And thank you for everyone that participated in my little contest. It's been kind of hectic, so I haven't been able to get that together, but I may do a pop-up tomorrow or Saturday morning or Friday. I'm not sure. And everyone that posted a picture of their work area while we were gone, if it's after we got back, then that doesn't count. And I will do a spin the wheel. I brought some cute little souvenirs from Florida. So, and the ship for you. So I will be auctioning those, wheeling those off for everyone that kind of participated in that. That was my door. When I go on a Disney cruise, I go all out decorating because that's kind of the thing on those ships. Cool. And we got like 3 people that put magnets, love your door. Like, I don't know how they found me, but they found me. Hello, Eve. Welcome. I love all you and Kathy's items and the drop. I happen to be live on there, and I got one beautiful tray from Kathy. I can't wait to get it. So thrilled. Kathy, you're doing beautiful work. Oh, so talented.
Oh, yes,
she's just getting rolling.
Yeah, she is.
What contest did you do?
I did a contest. You were out on internet. I sent a picture. I know. I sent a picture of my door on the ship, and I said, here is my work area for the week. And send me a picture of your whip and your diamond painting area and post where your decor. And so everyone that posted while I was gone is getting entered into a little drawing. And those people that did that and sent me their whips and working on their area. Some people have some beautiful diamond painting areas. I was very jealous. So those people be putting in there. I brought some little cute trinkets back from the ship, and we'll be kind of wheeling those off, and those are free and a little gift. Thank you for being part of our leopard family and that we missed you. Hello, Sparkly Diamonds. Welcome. I hear her, but she is in and out. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to some people that I need to talk to. So, because the time, I messed up the time. Hello, Nancy Morris. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Something called stalking. Anyway, so yeah, you can't miss these. And this has been very highly anticipated. If you love glitter, you're going to be glad you're here. I have a lot to show, so we're going to be moving fast and that. So when I go over them, look quickly and do that. Hello, Marcia. Welcome. Hello, Joe. Joe and I were talking a lot yesterday. I think we were both diamond painting and being a little lazy, and we had a nice little conversation. So on how we diamond paint or what we do and what putty, what wax we use, and we had a nice conversation. So I enjoyed that, Joe. I really did. Hello, Sheila. Glad to see you here. On my live, I haven't seen you in a while, so glad to have you here. Welcome. And I think we're caught up at this point. Yes, I had a great time. So the way this is going to roll, because this is a big deal, this is Tim and I. We're really in Paris, so we wish. But crafting a world of possibilities, and that's what we're doing tonight. So I am all set with a lot of fun things and a lot of fun things to show. It's going to be a lot of fun. So get ready for some very exciting things. Do not hesitate to bid on there. If you see something you like, tell everybody, I like that. Let's keep it flowing and positivity and love for our families. So
if this goes well tonight, it was all my idea. If it doesn't go well, I got no idea what we're doing.
You do not have any idea of this. This is my idea. This is not your live. It's kind of like Turner Hooch. This is not your room. And so this is your room. And so
Tim.
Hey, Sheila.
What do you do?
Hello, Angel, Adam, Eve, Kathy, Marcia, Joe, and everyone that Tracy missed, and I missed. So hopefully I got everything. So get ready to get your eyes smoked. That's this, smoke your eyeballs, because this is what it is. Everyone I usually have a few glitter blanks here and there, but I have a full bucket of glitter.
Holy cow.
A full bucket. So we have work to do. And there's stuff buried under there you can't see. So very sneaky leopard that I am. So just to keep this positive and upbeat, if you feel you want to bid on something, bid on it. Go for it. Let's make this a fun little, I think Angel said it, a pen war. You want something, you go for it, and we want everyone to have fun, get pens. There's so much. I am so excited.
Is that really Tammy from Kentucky?
Or
is that just a blow up doll?
No, I'm here.
Where's Chad? I think Rich wants to see Chad, and I think we all need to see Chad. Hey, Jess.
Chad, I took Chad in the closet for this one because it was too wild already without a man in here.
Yeah, I'm telling you that Chad probably lost his air in Hurricane Helene and just got power back, so she can't blow him up yet.
That's true. I had to tie him down. He was trying to fly away.
It's funny. Tammy and I were talking as I was going to the chiropractor, just because I hadn't chatted with her in a day or so, and I've been kind of monitoring and making sure. Does she have internet? Can she talk? What the heck? Yes, Tracy, I will in just one moment. So I was talking to Tammy, and she goes, Carrie, I have internet. And I'm like, what? You did it. You like what Eve said, the goddess of power. You turned it on. I'm like,
I did.
well, I know I'm hot, but come on. That's like a little more than I can handle. But thank you.
Hi, Kenny. And I said, hi. She said, how are you doing? And I looked over and the light went from blue to green. I said, oh my God, she did it. Why didn't you call me 3 days ago? You turned the light on.
We were texting, but we weren't because I didn't know how much power she had. So
I didn't have much.
I don't know how much she had, but anyway, so here we go.
I take up to this night birthday treat to myself to let everyone love you all. Gonna get back to getting up to tourists.
Yeah, came back in stock. So if you didn't get it, I destashed it, but it's back. So
I didn't know that.
I don't know if anyone saw the other day, was it Saturday, the Margaret Morales that came out. Beautiful. And make a beautiful pen. I have all those colors, so I am thinking. But Tim is so far behind, I think he'd shoot me if I made another blank. But I'm trying to stick it in.
Don't shoot her, Tim, now. Come on now. Don't shoot her.
So I'm just eating a little bite here real quick. But so for the new people, just a few rules. What does that mean, Tim? TPFD.
Tammy's personal flotation device.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
I don't know about you, Tim.
Hello, Jess.
Yep, I got that too, Jess.
Oh, Eve, that's freaking awesome.
They don't want Tim to end up on the.
It's a new series. It's called Death in the Closet by Plastic.
Oh my Lord. Well, I certainly killed Chad. He's in the closet right now. I didn't kill him, the storm killed him.
So, funny quick story, real quick. Well, I just get a bite to eat because I haven't eaten most of the day. So,
Whatever.
we were on a cruise and we decided to just like leave the room occupied, chill out, go get something to eat. Then we came back to the cabin and just relaxed and took naps and unwind, and it was fine. And then we went to dinner and we left the room occupied, and we had one of the exclusive restaurants. I canceled that. I decided not to do that. We ate up at the pool. There was like a festival of food, so we did that, and so we weren't really hungry. And then the next morning we slept in, and it still said on there. So the phone's ringing, and I'm like, oh, it's probably the guy I want to come clean the room. And then we didn't answer the phone because the phone's too far away.
You're really missing the best part here.
So
nowhere on the ship did we have a contact with somebody from the night through the next day through the next morning. And the do not disturb sign was on our door handle the whole day. So housekeeping didn't come in. We didn't go to dinner. Carrie canceled our reservation for the evening at Apollo, so on and so forth. So the phone call that next morning, and then after we didn't answer the phone, they knocked on the door because they thought that we may have been filming a version of Cruise Line Killers.
Oh my God.
They thought we were dead.
So they knock on the door, and she goes, and that's the housekeeping manager. She's in like an officer uniform. And she goes, ma'am, we're just checking. Are you all right? Because I come up to the door. I'm in my pajama, my Mickey Mouse Halloween pajamas, my Jack Skeleton t-shirt, and I come to the door. I'm just looking at her, and she goes, ma'am, are you all right? I guess she thought I was sick and dying or something.
Thought we were dead.
I thought we were dead.
My dog.
I think she watched too much, but I guess they really get concerned to be sure everything's okay if they don't see you in the day, at least at dinner time. And so I guess we concerned them, and we canceled the other dinner, as Jim said. So
But that's kind of good, though.
Yeah.
Good. So yes, Eve, it was kind of like leopard foul play. So they thought maybe
No,
something happened. Or I watched too many cruise ship because I've been watching that before we left on ID channel, and so it's cruise ship killers.
I
And
was very afraid.
yeah, he was kind of nervous. So he would be out of his sight the whole time.
that
So
is funny.
very funny. So there we go. Got some stuff
There
to
we go.
So for new people and for people that have been here, you know how this goes. So this is what is known as Wild Wednesday. So if you've never been here, you're in for a treat. And anyone here who's been here numerous times knows what a treat this can be. And I'm a sneaky leopard and I throw things in and you just never know what's going to happen. So a lot of times I have glitter blanks and Rapture Resins. If you are familiar with them, they make awesome glitter blanks. And so does a lot of other casters. So someone said, oh, you just need to do a whole page of glitter. And I did that. And someone said, oh, I wish you had more glitter. You should do a whole night of glitter. Well, challenge accepted. I went out and saved and saved and saved. And I have a full night of glitter blanks. Full night. And some other surprises along the way. So the way this works is I have a sheet of 9 spaces. And it starts with like A1, A2, all the way to A9. And then we go to another page and we do B. And then we do C, D, and maybe E. I have enough printed out for that. So that is what we have going on. And so what we do is I have the letter and the price of what that is going to be. And I lay the blanks out and you can look at them. I hold each one up one at a time. I show you all 4 sides. I show it up close so you can really see it. If you've been to other pen drops, they put it out. It's a photo. It's usually the best side of a blank. And you can't really see what the other side, what could possibly come through. So it gives you a chance to really see the color up close, not photoshopped or anything like that. So everyone loves it because you really get to see for it. But we play a game when we do this. So there's a lot of groups that do things differently. Everyone that owns their group and owns their business and does it a different way. I have tried, putting an auction style. I didn't like that. Nobody really bid on that. So I put them out. And this is when I didn't have a website. And I'd lay them out and number them 1 to 9. And people would, I want 4. And then I said, I don't have any more 4s when another person wanted 4, but I have one similar. No, I want that one. I'm like, well, that one is gone. So to alleviate all that. So when I started doing this, instead of people saying, I want it, and trying to keep track of that, we did what's called and you've seen it, it's like the prize picker on StreamYard. And Tammy is our official picker. And if I don't have my Timothy picking stuff, it's just a sad night. I tried doing it myself and it's too hard to try and do everything. So we always need our Timothy. She's the star of our show. She is our co-host. And then we have Tracy in the background who reads your comments, reviews them, puts them up for Timothy to read while I'm showing the blanks so I can just answer the question and not have to go through and search through your comments. So anything that is out there that you want to know, Tracy will read all through your comments. And if she feels I need to know it, she'll put it up. Timothy will read it. And then she will also run the picker. And she'll tell me if anybody went in there or not, or we have 5 people, we have 10 people. I'll run the countdown just to let people's internet catch up. Because I did see that on another auction with crafts with Crashly. There was one girl that was way behind and it was probably her internet. She was either on a mobile device or you can be slower. So it just depends on the internet you have and how you're connecting. So we give everyone a fair chance to get in there and bid for that particular pen. So if you win, you have the opportunity to purchase. Now, if you didn't really expect to win that. You just kind of wanted to play the game, and you didn't really want to win that one and like to pass it to someone else who was in the loop. You can do that, but not in chat. Do it offline. You can email the person and let me know that you are gifting it to so-and-so, so I know who to reach out to. So we want to be fair. We don't want to do it in comments because it gets confusing. Number one, for my co-host who's reading comments, my mod, Tracy, and Kat, who's reading comments. So it gets confusing. And then I don't know what's going on. I've got somebody else's name on it and you're gifting it to so-and-so. It's confusing. I would ask also that you do not message, Facebook message, text if you have their phone numbers, any of them, Tim, me, or my Tracy, Kat, or Timothy. They're busy flowing this night. It's a big, powerful night, lot to show you, lot to offer, and we want to be sure that everyone gets an opportunity to purchase that's doing that. So they will not answer texts and no back. And if you want to talk to other people, but don't talk to those particular people, and kind of leave that back chatting. I can't control that, but don't do it to my mods and my co-hosts because they're focused on trying to get this moving quickly. And so I have time to write the correct person down. So I would just appreciate that. Normally I only do 2 pages and we can chat around and play around and that's fine. I have about 36 to 45 glitter blanks. So if you like glitter, I've got glitter. And so there's many different ways you can turn it. Then you can do it into, let me just run real quick while you guys get excited.
Did she say she's done for the night?
No, I don't think she.
I'm like, man, we're half an hour into it. I want to see some freaking glitter.
Me too. I do too. Who wants glitter?
Give me a G.
Give me an L.
Give me an I.
Yeah,
So I have things to show first up. So, I get a seat. So here we go. I have some things to show first up. So if you love glitter, there's 2 different ways you can have your pen turned.
Oh my God.
And mostly are 5 1/4. This is sprinkles. I may have one of these in there. I don't know.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello, Brandy.
Hi,
Welcome.
Brandy.
Hello, Connie.
Hi,
Who
Connie.
I said hi to you, I don't know. But this is one way. This is the candy wrapper turn. Look at this. It makes this so beautiful. These are the type of glitter blanks we have tonight. Most of it's Rapture resin. And if you've been to one of his drops or auctions or his website, you know how beautiful his stuff is. And I know a lot of you.
Just so you know, that pen is 3.75 times better in person.
Yes, it is. And anyone that has one of these Rapture blanks knows and can say in there. And if you have one, there's a lot of new people out there. So welcome to the new people who've never been to a Wild Wednesday. We call it Wild Wednesday because we're leopards and we are wow. So anyway, so this is one way to turn it. That's like my favorite turn because it doesn't hurt your hand. A turn digging into your hand, you're like, okay, I can't use that pen. I got to find another one. Or I got to use something else. This you can dye and paint for hours. This is the baseball bat end. And so this is our rounded pointy end. It's kind of like rounded and baseball bat had a child, and this is what they get. These are our season pens, very popular. And I'm trying to see. I don't have many rounds. I think I have one because
that's very comfortable to hold too.
Yeah, everyone loves the baseball bat. Some people, they try it and it's just not my thing. And I get it. Totally get it. So that's one idea. So I can pull my pen. Let me just run real quick. Dining room's right next door. So I have my whole stash in there.
Sarah,
So I think I have, and some of the things in here are from other people. So I want to make sure I don't show a round. Okay, here's my round. So here's a round. This is rounded ends. So that's rounded when you see rounded. So you can definitely do that. So that's one. Those are the ones we do. So
Sarah, if you like them, I like them.
Yep. Sarah Ann said she's happy to hang out with people who are over the age of 7.
yeah, very much so. So these are just some of the pens we've done. This is an offset mustache. This was the event pen for GLE 2024. It matched the suitcase and the logo and the cover page. So
that's pretty. What is it for? What does that match?
Great Lakes Escape Retreat pen.
Okay.
It matched their logo. So it was an exclusive for just for that. So we had a few more for that. And then we have, this was one, I don't know if we can, it's awful bright. I think I changed it.
Ready to say, that's a little bright. Marcia said, I hear that, Sarah. I used to think that when our baby was little. Yeah, I know. I used to talk baby talk for 10 years.
That might be a little better. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Yeah. It's just I have to bring it down.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, this is from All Things Handcrafted. It was a year or so ago, and it was like a lavender white and has the stars and moon, similar to the purple one you have, Tammy. It's just a different colorway than it had like a glitter in it. It's really
Hello,
pretty.
Marie.
Very pretty. Hi,
Marie from Ireland. So this is a glitter blank. It's one of the newest colors called Centaur. It's not a blue and it's not a purple. It's more of a periwinkle color. And this is a flipper. So you can tell the difference from.
Because it's short.
I love flippers.
So this is 5 1/4. This one is from end to end is 4 1/4. So Miss Tracy says, I want this blank to be a flipper. I'm like, all right, fine. I want flying tire. I'm like, and screw in. So this has screw in tips. I'm not going to take them out.
What's happening, Lee?
Hi, Lee.
Screw in tips.
Glad you're here.
These are just from, I think, AliExpress or Temu, just because I didn't have any other ones. And we have O-rings we put in there, and these are screw in tips. They'll never come out. And this is a flipper. If you want a flipper, the Flying Tire is the most comfortable pen I've ever used. I took this and 3 other pens with me, and I didn't stop using it. And I haven't stopped using it since Tim made it, because Tracy says, oh, this is a game changer. I'm like, whatever. And I'm obsessed. I am obsessed. So if you have never tried a flipper or want a flipper, yes.
Are you obsessed?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm obsessed with this pen. And so I call this the Tracy flipper because Tracy wanted the Flying Tire, got screw-ins. If you have a flipper and don't have screw-ins, you need screw-in tips. I'm not kidding. It's wonderful. So
I love the Flying Tire. You don't know that. I'm all about the Flying Tire.
Yeah. So what I've been working on the cruise on the way home is, Angel, are you sitting down?
Angel, don't pass out, please. Oh, my dear God. Angel's going to pass out.
I know. We got Boogie Boogie. These are coasters. I got them on Amazon. I thought they were perfect for Halloween.
I love it too.
We have this one here. Isn't it cute?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wait. And then we've got.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, we got this.
Oh, wow. I love that.
And I have this one, which I haven't done yet, but this is the last one in the set. But these were so fun, and I just thought they were perfect. It comes with a little metal holder for the coasters, and they're just, I mean, they have wood. I don't know how good they are, but they're cute.
Yeah, Joe Atwood says periwinkle is her favorite color. Isn't that periwinkle the moose?
That's Bowinkle.
Oh, bullwinkle. Is bullwinkle not a color?
No. So those are what I worked on the cruise when I got back, and yesterday when I wasn't feeling well. And zero. Look at my straw.
Oh, how cute.
He's supposed to light up, but I can't get him to come on. I pulled the tag out, so I think I have to have Tim replace the battery in there. But he thought maybe a keychain or a bag tag or whatever. Look how cute he is.
That's so cute.
Isn't he cute?
Yes, that is cute. I like that.
I just thought he was cute. I went there to go do something, and
let's answer a question for Jess here. So, if you used diamond painting or diamond art clubs screw-in tips, or order the ones on Temu, they screw in, but when you screw them in, you're essentially either plastic against the metal or you are metal against the metal, like the ones I use, the screw-in grommets. So we include what's called an O-ring, and you'll put the O-ring over the screw end of the tip and then screw it in. And what that does is it gives a nice little cushion for screwing it in. So one, you don't over tighten it, and two, it doesn't wiggle back out to vibration. So it actually stays in the pen, whether you're left or right-handed.
Yep. And occasionally, the packer at Leopard Leatherworks, aka me, forgets to include them. So now I have a note, kind of similar to Tim, change the buffer camera. I have put in O-rings and screw in tips. So I will get better. Tracy,
that's because if you buy a package, you have to buy a package of 100. And it's only like $6 or $7, but you don't need 100 O-rings.
No.
Yeah, you don't. You never use them. So we include them. I just forget sometimes. So I'm trying to get better at that. So I can just pop them in the mail to you or anything. Hello, Brooke. And
Hi,
so
Brooke.
this is from TT After Dark. And
you're welcome, Jess.
No, that tried to.
Yep, that makes it a lot easier. And if I forget to do it, just let me know and I'll stick them in there. Don't try and use them until I get them to you if I forget. But I have a note now so I don't forget. This is from TT After Dark. I got this just before. Kara did a whole unboxing of her stuff. These are her tweezers. She makes these all by hand. She takes care of her husband. I don't know. He needs like.
Who makes those?
TT After Dark. She's on Etsy. And Kara did a whole unboxing just recently from her items. She has trays, tweezers. She'll match tweezers. She even had some leopard ones up there. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I need to have to talk to her. But she does all this. These are just regular tweezers you can buy like in bulk. And she does all the resin on this and pours this. She glues all these little items. This was a Halloween one, and it had a spider and a bat and a witch's hat. It's super cute. And they're like $15, but they're, she's supporting her family doing this business because her husband can't work. So, go out there. Kara did an unboxing and she'll have the link in there. I don't know if Tracy has time to just go out to Etsy. It's TT. 2 capital T's After Dark.
Are they right?
Yeah, they're really cute. So we have that.
Are they heavy to carry? Are they heavy? Or are
they're long, but they're not heavy, not too heavy. Okay. And you can get some stuff that doesn't have all these doodads. She did one that was a leopard and it was like solid color here and like a white, like a snow leopard on the top. And then they wouldn't be as heavy. They'd be like a Diamond Art Club one. But these little doodads make it look pretty. But
that is a bummer, Marcia. That is a bummer.
What's a bummer?
Oh, she got those tweezers and had a little piece fall off.
Just write to Ashley, who owns the shop. She is super sweet. She's always on, it seems like. So she will message you back and she will fix it, I'm sure. So please tell her. She doesn't want you to have a bad taste in your mouth of something that fell apart. So you always should give the person you bought it from an opportunity to fix it for you. And we do the same thing. So do that. So start things off. Oh, I'm so excited. That's what to do first. And so, okay. So for those that are new, these are the pages. We have these up. I only need one, so I don't start. And then if you are the winner, I write, oh, here's another little blank hiding here. What the heck are you doing over there? So I probably was looking at it, showing something. So I have this. And then I have the price of each of the blanks going across the top here. And then I will go through each one, each one individually, so you can see a close up, look at it, see the color better, and so on and so forth. And just so you know, I am Cruella today, still Cruella. So I'm evil. I need all the puppies. So
now also the price that she writes in there is the price for the blank and the turning service. That does not include gifts, gratuities, tips, honorariums, and taxes and shipping.
Are you begging for tips?
I figure you picked that up.
I'm smart. I'm a smart leopard.
I thought I heard that, and I thought, nah, he didn't say that. And I thought, yeah.
Is Adam leaving or just not bidding?
What's that?
Heading to bed. Have a good night, Adam.
Good night,
Bye.
See you around.
Okay. And I have Minnie with me, Captain Minnie. She's the captain of the ship we were on. I still have the tag on it. But I brought her to sort of supervise. I'm sure I do things right. So Minnie's here with us. So you can tell I'm a Disney fanatic. And before we start, I want to do one thing first. And I'm going to offer this up. For those of you that don't know, I think a lot of you do know, Tim was in a contest with Troy Shipley and a couple other exclusive writing pen turners, other diamond painting pen turners who also turned diamond painting pens and writing pens. There were a lot. Troy made a blank, and each person participating got to pick a blank, and he sent it to you. You had to make a writing pen out of it. And when he turned his entry, he did it with the exclusive the members of this channel who
Center of the leap.
No, you turn the pen for everyone that is leopard and above.
Oh, that's right.
So if you were a leopard or above, you got access to private content, watching Tim make the pen, turn the pen, put it together, the whole bit. So see, there's Kat. Yes, I saw the pen and the pen assembled. Beautiful. So it's a beautiful pen. And the picture, I did some editing to make it brighter. And I think Tim sent them to Troy, and I think he put up the more lower res picture. But I have the pen here. It is about a $250 pen if you were to buy it. And I wanted to show it to some people that might not have seen it, but it is absolutely stunning. It has a sunflower at the top. This is the blank. It's a blue and purple prismatic with a diamond clip. And it's a heavy pen.
It's not a diamond. It's a Swarovski crystal.
Oh, sorry. It's a diamond. No, I'm calling it a diamond.
Don't call it a diamond, Terry.
There you go. And so it has these. There you go. See the ends? And see the prismatic in this pen?
Unscrew the cap.
Pretty.
I'm getting there. Unscrew the cap. And you have a beautiful writing pen. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So this pen goes for about $250 if he was to put it out there to sell. But we love our leopard family, so we are going to offer this at a special price. So this is the first one, and it's got a sunflower on there. Look at that. Is that not beautiful?
It really is.
And then it's got on the other end as well. Very detailed. There were a lot of beautiful pens. The winner of this was Stacy Travis from Lady Lathe. She did some pink and purple in here, and was just there, and some doodad diamonds on the top. It was beautiful. I actually thought it was a Donna Bass pen, and Donna did a beautiful pen as well. And she said she did about 4 different pens and let her family choose which one she put up. And the one she entered was the one her family picked. So she got a lot of votes too. And Tim came in, what, 4th? I think, out of...
No idea. All we know is who won.
Yeah. So
I counted the votes. I think I came in 3rd.
Yeah, he counted them up. So not bad. But this pen we are offering for sale tonight. This will be the first picker one, Tammy.
Okay.
We're offering it for $150. It's worth about $250 if you bought a pen like this from a pen turner, a writing pen, with all the effort and the blank, and the price of the kit. The pen kit is about $40 alone. So this is a very good deal, $150 for this. So put the first picker thing up there, Timothy.
Yeah. Oh, right. I didn't turn the screen. Hold on. Lord, I'm resting, Jesus. I'm coming.
There she is. Hello, Nancy.
That is correct.
There.
It was lit. I think it's my Denise or Ave. I think it's probably my 12th or 13th pen. And
Right.
I spent the most time on this pen than any other, because I've learned as I've turned them how to make them better and better.
I think I have, and this is my pen. Well, I'll show this in a minute when we get bigger, but it's very similar to a pen kit that Tracy wanted. And I just thought, well, let's get a couple of different ones. And so I saw this blank, and I'm like, oh, that looks like it's on fire. It'll look good with the gold. So I have one as well. And
The cool thing is, I heard from Troy today, and he said that he's probably going to do one of these contests every month so that we can continue to raise our game. And because there was a couple of pens that were stunning, and I didn't realize you could even do that stuff. Now, it's a bit beyond my pay grade right now, but we'll get better as we go.
Yeah, we've only been turning stuff since February of 23. So we're getting there. So anyone that is interested, we wanted to offer it here first at a very good price, $150, which is that. So if anyone is interested, this is the time to get a beautiful writing pen that is absolutely stunning. Tim, what's the pen? Is it a Schmidt or is it a Parker? What is it?
The refill is a Schmidt.
Okay. Are those high priced or?
They're $1 billion. No, they're pretty comparable for a Parker, about the same cost. But Eve, I think, knows more about those particular type pens, and possibly Carla, who is Denise's aunt. That they like the Parkers and the Schmidts a lot. I know that Carla, Denise's aunt, really loves the Parker, and I forgot the name. It starts with a Q, but man, it's way, way cool. Yeah, but it writes so smoothly. Either one of them, they're great inserts.
Great. Yeah, you would be the popular person in your office, and I'm telling you, it writes like a jewel. And I was like, wow. I mean, he came in and showed me. I wasn't out there during that live that he did, that private live. And these are some of the content things you get to see, which is kind of fun. And I know not everyone can afford to be a leopard or higher. I totally get that, but it was just really fun, and they got to see it made, his entry in the time.
No diamonds around the world.
No diamonds around the world. And he pretty much was like holding his breath like, oh my gosh, I'm sure, because I just know what it takes when he does. I think one of the first pen kits we made, I can remember, Tim, don't tell me if I'm wrong, was that the one we made for Timmy and Heidi for his graduation?
Show Denise again. Which one did we make for the graduation?
Oh, it was that purple, black, and white pen for Timmy.
Oh, yeah, for Weber State graduation, yeah.
And after doing that and showing those pens for my daughter-in-law who got her master's the year before, or 2 years before, we made them for them for graduating because she supported them through school. That was the first one. And then I think it was Marion, and I don't know if she's here, she got a pen and pencil set and a wine stopper for her grandson.
Didn't we do hers first?
No.
So when did we do? I think we did Timmy and Heather's near the end of the year. I mean, Timmy and Heidi's.
No, we did it December of 23.
Right. When did we do March?
No, December of 22. Excuse me.
No, we did not do it in December 22. I wasn't doing pens then. I wasn't even doing diamond painting pens.
It was around November because the graduation was in December of 23, and we did Marion's for April of 24.
Oh, is that when it was?
College graduation.
So we did Timmy and Heidi's, and then we did hers, and then we did what was the other ones we did? Oh, for Lenore.
Yes, Lenore.
Yes.
Pencil set for Lenore. And so we've done a few, just not 1,000 of them yet, but I'm learning how to get them better.
And I kept thinking, what's the big deal about a writing pen? I'm like, it's not a big deal. What's the big deal? And as the more that Tim made them, I'm like, wow. So it's just like a totally other thing. So here it is, Denise. It's like this wavy stuff there. It's got the Swarovski or whatever the heck he calls it. I call it a diamond.
Swarovski.
Okay, I don't pronounce well. And so we have this sunflower here. Trying to get it to focus and not on me. Please go away. Here you go. There we are. It's got that at the top and the bottom. And then you unscrew it, and this is the top. And it's got that prismatic that Troy does with purple and blue that is top notch. And just,
No rally.
And I had an extra of this blank, and I believe Caitlin won that on the live we did before we left. Yes, that the sunflower is the Kansas state flower.
Yeah, so just because she's part of our Leopard family and a wonderful customer and a good person all around, Denise has been ill. So all the hugs for Denise. She had a fantastic trip through Europe. We heard a lot about it. And then when she got back, she got sick. So everybody hugs out there for Denise. Denise, please get well. Everybody pray for the doctors and nurses that they can do all they possibly can for Denise. And she'll be on the mend. She's not on her deathbed, but she's ill. And being ill is no fun.
No.
She's so no fun, she doesn't even want to chat on her phone much.
Oh man.
Yeah, she's pretty weak.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's Denise and I chat now and again a lot because we're working on the same canvas or we like the same colors and we're Virgos and a lot of you are Virgos. And I think this whole group is so many Virgos and a bunch of Virgos are going on our Leopard cruise. And now that I'm back from the Kevin's first cruise and this whole thing, that a lot of for preparation for this one. Now I'm back in, and I'll be meeting with Eve more regularly. We have some great things planned. It's Cruising with the Leopards. If you love leopards, everything goes with leopards. Leopards is our theme, and Eve has some great ideas for activities. We have a lot of things going on. I've watched so many more videos on that ship, and people have raved about it. They have like, I did not know that the Beyond was this good. And so it is going to be an incredible cruise. And I got some great people in there. I have 2 different release paper shops that are interested in sponsoring. I have Rose Prophet, who is creating a special little leopard on the beach or on a cruise ship, and it's going to be turned into a diamond painting for the event. And you will only be able to get this kit at this event. So it's going to be pretty exciting. Rose Prophet, we all, a lot of you know who, yes, it's the new black. It is. And my motto, and that's how the name came, everything goes with leopard. So, all right. Tracy, put the picker up. We've got some people who want this pen. And to increase the demand and the excitement, we are going to count down. And I'll do my Tim voice. I can't do that low, but Tim, do your voice. Angel does it very well. I can't do that.
Angel cracked me up.
That cracked me up. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's doing a Tim.
Yeah, she's funny. Pound pen 1. Pound pen 1. That's Angel. That's me doing Angel doing me. Pound pen 1. Pound pen 1.
She's funny.
You have to get the British accent in there.
Man, that's all I got. I got Canadian. A.
Control Z. What are those icons? I just like, I'm so red right now. You shouldn't be red. It was hilarious. I'm like, is she doing Tim? Does she mean like Tim, like my Tim? It's like, what the heck? And she went like right up to the microphone. I'm like, oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
You ready?
Roll, please. All right.
Look at Eve's comment. I highlighted Stacy's comment because her mom is already packing for the cruise.
Yeah, I know.
Cruise packing. And then Eve jumps in there, perfect New Jerseyite. I bought new luggage so Kath and I don't look like Yenta goes to the country. No, you guys are a riot.
What was that Barbara Streisand movie?
Yentl.
Yentl. Like Yentl. Oh.
Papa, do you hear me?
Fiddler on the Roof.
That's not Fiddler on the Roof. It's Yentl.
I know it's Yentl, but all I can think of is like.
Okay, let's get the pound pen 1 because everybody's waiting for some glitter.
Yep.
You
let's
ready?
go. Let's go.
3 entries. 3 entries. Pound pen 1.
All right, you're a donkey.
Pound pen 1. Pound pen 1.
Woo!
Yes.
The winner is
Stacey Hardy. Congratulations, Stacey.
Yay!
You get my first contest pen.
That's beautiful, Tim. I wanted to congratulate you.
And I'll be taking all of those monies and putting it back into the next pen that Troy runs the contest for. I'm going to buy a killer pen kit and try to do something with the blank that's way beyond my pay grade. Hopefully I don't screw it up.
I've never seen you do that yet.
Oh, you just wasn't watching all the time.
We'll have to use this pen.
I actually busted a glitter blank the other day putting a bushing in it. And luckily, Dan Pompey from Rapture Resins has another one.
I heard him pounding out there.
Enough of that. Let's keep on.
He's so embarrassed. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, crap. I'm like, oh, my God. What do you do now?
Yeah, I know. You know how he is.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim, we did love this.
I have the first pen in the first bucket. Okay, now we're down to serious business here, people. So here we go. This thing does, I have to aim it quickly in order to do this. Okay, so here is my handy dandy little pen holder that Tim made me. See, I lay it on there.
Get down a little bit, down below the dollars. There you go. Perfect.
Is that how it works?
Scoot it up a little bit. There you go. Bingo.
This is the first time I really use this thing, so it's like, oh, okay. Oh.
I like that thing.
I know, it's pretty cool.
Keeps it from rolling all over the place.
It's like, ooh, ooh. Okay, I have to show this to Angel. It's from another pen maker, but I got this before we made pens, and Angel has to see this. I'm not selling it. I'm sorry. Look at that.
Talk about teasing somebody. That's great.
I mean, her birthday's coming up, so I got a teaser.
I
So look at
like that.
Very nice.
So pretty.
Really pretty. And it was a full, I saw it and I just like, oh, and I bid on it. And I actually, you know how Bistro Blanks, if you bought from them, you bid. And if you get chosen, you win. And I won. So I love this pen. I don't use it much. I just love looking at it. And I just love Nightmare Before Christmas. I just think it's so cool. Anyway, and just real quick, this was my pen with the Phoenix pen kit. And it comes with this little topaz, and this blank was a Monarch blank. I might have one more in here. Connie won this on a drop, and she's going to do this very similar pen. Connie, I've been thinking, and I know what I looked at Tracy's. I think with this blank, the gold looks the best, and I'm doing my Penn State order tomorrow, along with some Princess pen kits and some Diva pen kits, which I saw the pen kit. Caroline had bought it. I'm like, I don't get the whole thing. I don't know what's so big deal about that. And then when Tim made it into a blank with the Rapture resin pen, pink, I'm like, oh my, I need that. So I'm going to order some of those. So I'm going to have some more pen kits for some of these beautiful glitter blanks. These glitter blanks make great pens. And this one glows in the dark. This is the Glow Glitter Plus, and I will tell you that. And when you've seen the glitter, what it kind of does, if I do know, I was on that live that these dropped, and this is Monarch, and you can put a black light to it and then turn the lights off, and you can find your pen. So,
yeah, because you're all writing in the dark.
I know, I don't get that. One other thing, for those that were interested in the gemstones blank, these are on the way to us. They just were shipped. So if you were on my list, you will be.
Let's get to the glitter, huh?
Yeah, look at this. It's got the glacier, the bell.
That's pretty cool.
It's called the bell. This is the blank that Angel got, that Berta gifted to her a while back. It's got that in it, along with the glacial something, and that is all through it. And so we had, anybody wanted one, let me know. And then some people did write to me and email me. And so I told Dan I need 6. And I knew 3 people, and I figured, the rest of them will sell on a live. Well, they're pretty much almost all gone. So if anybody else would like one, I'm doing a group buy. I can get them in groups of 3. So I won't order it till I have 3 people who want it. But if you emailed me, once I get it in my possession, I will send you a reserve listing for this item and add it to your bag. As most of the people that were interested have a bag. So anyway. Okay. So
here we go. Only took us an hour to get here.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay.
I haven't been here in a while, so.
Hey, I've not talked to you people in a while, so I'm all for it.
So yeah, that.
I will not be here the whole live because I got to go to bed because I got to get up at 3:30 in the morning.
Hey.
When are you coming back, Kim?
I fly home tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, so you're going live this weekend?
Oh, I can't. I have no choice, Tammy.
Well, I'll be here.
I have no choice. I'm so far behind now, it's even worse than it was before.
Really?
Oh, jeez. I get a bunch done and a bunch pile up again.
Did I put that one down? I don't think so.
But that's because you're so popular.
Copy.
Popular.
Yes, you're popular, man.
The customers. Carrie and I were talking on the cruise as we planned stuff and things and having business meetings up on the pool deck that we can't believe where we are, how we got here. The customers are so freaking phenomenal. Literally in over 500 customers, I think we've had 2 bad eggs, and that's pretty dang good for any business. So we're blessed and cursed all at the same time.
Well, you're always going to have a bad egg.
I appreciate that, Sarah, but you know what? I absolutely love going into the shop and turning. Put my headphones on, throw an audiobook down, and then just make those silent lives all day long and then go live at night with the people. So it's a blast. Absolute blast.
It's fun.
I'm in my element.
I sure have fun.
All right. Is this enough glitter for you guys?
My goodness, that looks like Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Okay.
Holy cow. I need that white one. Just saying.
This is Snowflake. And
we looked at that.
My
glitter.
bag is a bucket. LOL. My bag is a bucket.
That is pretty.
Oh, I got a bucket.
That's a pretty sight.
Now I've been buying, and then I remember Tim was live once. I'm like, oh, Rapture has it a drop, run! And a few of you ran over there and got some, and I got a whole bunch. And so I bought again, and then I think it was one Sunday, and Denise goes, "Did you get the blank?" I'm like, the periwinkle one. It's right here, and it's not going anywhere. I might have another one. I might have another one in here. So.
I thought she saw a periwinkle one somewhere.
Yeah, this one. I saw something else, but it was different.
Oh, I thought it was in your bucket.
There might be one in there, another one. I usually give everything because if somebody likes something, then someone else wants it. So I always try and buy 2 and 3 of everything. So.
Joe, dibs on it. You got it.
Oh. I got all this. Joe, guess where I ordered dinner from tonight? Cheesecake Factory. And guess what I got for dessert? Joe will know.
Cheesecake?
Sarah Ann, that is true.
I get one.
You're a wife. You're a creator, business owner. Girl, you got a pile full. But man, you're good, Sarah. Everybody tell Sarah how great she is.
She is freaking awesome.
Nice bag she makes. Woo!
I'm down to that Halloween bag. We all know that.
Joe rings the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
Godiva chocolate cheesecake with hot fudge.
Oh my God, I'm in lot cheesecake, and that sounds delicious.
That gives me a pimple on my butt just thinking about it.
Well, when we went to present the Shea by the Sea to Shea, Joe was nearby, and we invited Joe to come along, and Joe saw it in person, and she had one that was in the queue to be there. So she saw it, and Joe and I both got cheesecake, and Tim goes, "We'll share." I go, "Oh, nuh-uh." And Joe says, "Well, I'm not sharing." So we were over there on the same side with our Godiva chocolate cheesecake. Anyway, here we go. So these are all Rapture resin blanks, all glitter, all the time. And so for
I was waiting for that. All glitter all the time.
Woo, here we go. So this one is a Glitterati series, and it has green glitter, green, gold. It super shines. It's got gold flakes in it. This is Lucky Lady. No, Lucky Day. So it's pretty much like the Irish St. Patrick's Day. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my
That's
God.
pretty.
I got these. I got a whole bunch all in one order. And they all came, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm dying. So, yeah, it's like, ooh, I got diabetes just from Carrie saying that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's so funny.
they'll tell you how rich that thing is. Oh my gosh. You're like ready, you got to stay up. So there. Yeah, so this is Lucky Day. It's pretty much a lot of green with gold flakes, and you can see this right here, the big old chunk of gold, and all kinds of strips, and it's got all kinds of stuff. All these glitter blanks are all 65. The blank is 15, and our turning fee for because it's extra, and Tim has to take extra time for these glitters because glitter goes all which ways, just depending on how it's laid. So they're all 65 for that, because chunky glitter is a little more because there's extra, it's made of plastic. So it's just a little bit extra time. Because
big glitter.
If you go quickly, yeah, perfect for St. Patrick's Day. I wish Lindsay from Emerald and Fairy Lights were here. She loves green, but this is beautiful, really beautiful, and it would make a beautiful pen as well. This one is called Pink Moon. I had a princess pen. I took it on the trip. I don't know where it's in my backpack or some bag, but I made I took the dog pen kit and made a dog pen out of this one. It's called Pink Moon. It's also the Glitterati series, and the Glitterati series had gold and gold flecks in it, which added to the glitter that was already in there, plus like a pink resin. That was really pretty. Oh my gosh. Are you just dying right now? I'm just dying looking at them. I looked at them all when they came. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Because I wanted a flipper, because Tracy told me about this flipper, and I'm like, oh, I need a flipper. I need a glitter flipper. And I looked at all these blanks. Which color do I want? I was like a kid in an ice cream store. So this one here is Sprinkles. Same as this one right here. So that tells you how beautiful it is when it's turned. So that is that one. And this is called Sprinkles. And to me, this looked like Nerds candy. Look at that. There's pink glitter, blue glitter, yellow glitter, gold flakes. And opalescent glitter and opalescent glitter are in the Glitterati series. It's called Sprinkles. Well, yeah, it looks like a cupcake. So crazy, huh? Look at how I love it.
White or off-white or cream, or what color is that?
It's like maybe like, I guess a cream, or a very, very light white cream, like a gold cream.
Yeah.
Not an egg crew, which a lot of people don't know what egg crew is, but it's basically like an off-white, like a more creamy white. So that's what I would say this probably is, because this one here is white, and it's more of a pinky color. So it's like a pinky white. It's really gorgeous. And so this one here is called the Golden Nugget. Also the Glitterati series, mostly gold and like a topaz color. So if November is your birthstone, this is the pen for you, or the blank for you, because it's like topaz. So it's very gold, yellow, all kinds of stuff in there. There's so much in here, I can't even begin. There's some green in there. It's just so much. Oh my God. You can imagine if you love diamond painting pens and pen blanks. Yeah, vanilla, I would say there. Anyone here from Vegas? Yeah. Like,
all these pens are from Vegas.
Yeah. This is called Snowflake. I put this up a couple of weeks ago in a group. Marsha won this. So Marsha, I know you were thinking of a flipper and asked me about like one of Dawn's blanks. I would recommend, if you want to try a flipper, making this pen a flipper, and I can put that on a note next to this blank if that's what you want to do. And the screw-ins, if you want to try those, we can do that as well. Just let me know. But you have this blank, Marcia, so you can do any of these things I've shown or a flipper. I recommend these. Joe has a glitter flipper. Tracy has a glitter flipper. They'll chime in there and tell everyone why you love these glitter flippers. They're just perfect. There's nothing mixing into it. I Dream of Jeannie looks great with this. Timothy has one that's split like this, and it's an I Dream of Jeannie. So does Lenore. And I believe Stacy Hardy and a couple other people have had like the half and half. And it's so pretty.
Glitter flipper too. My Halloween night flipper.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
beautiful.
Yep. I've got one of those in there too. So this one is the thermal mutation, which when Tim turns it, it gets hot. When you touch it, nobody's that super strong that can turn it that color, but if it sits in the sun or the daylight, it will probably turn another. Yes, Joe's I think is I Dream of Jeannie, I believe. I could be wrong. And this one is red to green. So when Tim turns this and it gets hot as he's turning, it will be a green color. And it has silver. It's called Silver City Glitter, and it's all silver chunky. This is like a burgundy crimson color and silver. This is a perfect pen for a Christmas holiday artwork.
Yes, it is.
It's a perfect for Christmas events. Jingle Drills is coming up. A lot of other shops are doing individual things. This looks really good as I Dream of Jeannie. It just really flows nice. Really nice. Lenore and I think Timothy and Stacy Hardy that I know of have that in that style. We have the it's called Aurora. I think this is the one you have, Timothy. You have this one, I think.
I do.
Yeah, this is the color. It looks really good with the Good Witch by Hannah Lynn. It looks really good. It matches her dress. I believe Denise got one too, and we turned it for her, and it's really pretty. It has some green tones to it, like a golden yellow, like a yellow green. It's really pretty. I'm trying to think. Can't think of the number off the top of my head, but it's like a 503 kind of color with gold thrown in there.
Any videos there, Eve? Any videos?
Videos of?
Not near the Wild Night in the late 70s in Silver City, New Mexico. Is that New Mexico?
Yes, that is.
And this one is all leopard. Is that not a leopard pen? So it's gold. And it's gold to pink. And this is called Lift Off. So I guess it looks like it's on fire. And this is purple. So this isn't a leopard pen. I don't know what is. I mean, that is it. That is a leopard pen. And if you had the leopard trays or whatever, it's a leopard pen. And a leopard Leatherworks pen. It's just the leopard. So it's really pretty. And so it's purple. This will get pink if it gets in the sun and warm. And then this is called Lift Off. So that's pretty cool. And the last of the group, this is called Prismatic Glitter Plus. Not sure exactly what it does. It probably glows in some way. But this is called Hayride. So it's got some orange glitter in it, some green. So very much like a pumpkin patch. With hay in the pumpkin patch, and pumpkin exploded on the hay. That's what it reminds me of. It's really pretty. It's not a gold because this is a different gold. As you can see, this is different gold, but it still has more yellow. A really perfect fall pen. I mean, it looks like a pumpkin exploded on it. It's really pretty. It's got some pink in there, I think, but it's mostly orange, green, and the gold. It's really pretty. So any of these would be gorgeous. So, all right, here we go. Timothy. Are we ready, people?
Am I allowed to go 13?
What's that?
Am I allowed to try 13?
Yeah.
Yes, you are a customer.
You are a customer. You're just running the tracker.
Okay. I got to try to that lot one
It's
again.
not like you can rig it.
And no, you can't like
Darn.
no.
Okay.
All right.
Get ready.
First one.
You guys ready?
Yep. Are you ready for some football? Well,
Yes, I am actually. I love football.
me too. All right. If you are interested in A1, this was payday. Hey, Tracy, could you make the picker a little smaller? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. As I would be doing it for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to do that. She's awesome.
It took me a while to learn. But she learned faster than I did, that's for sure.
Tracy's she's hilarious. So she does a great job, and so does Timothy. I couldn't do this Wild Wednesday without those girls.
Thanks.
And then we'll give Tim credit because he turns these beautiful things. So let's give him
Yeah, okay. Tim did a little bit.
All right, lucky day, hashtag A1. Hashtag A1 if you're interested in that one. Beautiful. We can cut it down. It's 5 1/4. Can't make it bigger, but I can make it smaller. I know there's a few people that really like smaller pens, 4 or 4 1/4. Yes, we can do that. No problem. You just put that measurement in there and we will do it. So, I mean, this is 4 1/4. So it's perfect. And you can go to 4. There'd be no difference. A little smaller, but I like the 4 1/4, and the fine tire doesn't hit your hand at all when I diamond paint. So I love it all day long. So, and there's screw-in tips. They don't come loose, and you don't have to put more washi or Teflon tape or anything like that on it. I love it. It's game changing. If you flip, you need one of those, and you need screw-in tips, and you can order those right on your order when you're ordering.
I need to try those once.
Oh my gosh, it's game changing. Tracy will tell you she has one with screw-ins, and that's who I got it. Like that same design, she has that same one, but in a green color. And I call it the Tracy Flipper because I never would have thought. She goes, "Oh, I love it. I can't." I'm like, all right, whatever. And so I thought, oh, small pen for the cruise when we go on deck and do it, and it's game changing. Okay, how many do we have?
2 so far.
So far, 2. Okay, yeah, it will rock the world. It sure will. And one screw in the bottom is 20. It's once you do one, it's easier. So for both, it's 30. And I have both in there. And the ones I have, they're made for Diamond Art Club, but with the O-rings, you can actually. These are like from Temu or AliExpress. You can see they're sort of like, yes. I don't know what you call it, ombre or whatever. And it's kind of looks sexy with this, but this is all we had for single placer. I had lots of these, one of those, but it was a 2-placer and it came with the pen. And then it was a Diamond Art Club. So I tried these and they worked fine. You just have to screw them in real carefully. And that's with any screw in. You just got to go carefully. Don't keep screwing and screwing. Once it's in tight enough, that's it. So, all right, here you go. I need the green pen. All right, I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to give the countdown, letting people catch up. Think about it. And there's more coming. So just think of what you're looking for and what you want. Let's see. We don't want that. We don't want that. There it is. And we're counting down for Okay, I gotta go for 5, but by the time I find the button, it's longer. Okay, here we go.
You ready?
I'm ready. Go.
All right. Angela Maryland. And the winner is Maryland.
Yay! Congratulations, Maryland. She said she was out of Werther's, so she needed a new pen.
Oh, wow. That's an award. Another 8, 9 again. Just saying. Hashtag there. Got it.
Okay, we're ready for this. So as you add to it, which you will because you'll be tested. Okay. We have A2, which is Pink Moon, which is this beautiful baby right here. Gorgeous. It's like a mauve pink. It's not like a bright pink, and it's not a baby pink. It's like a mauve pink. Very gorgeous.
That's
Great
great.
clipper, make a great writing pen. We got some print. Looks really good on with a chrome pen. It really changes the whole look of it and it makes it really elegant. So I had it with a dog pen. I don't have a dog right now, but I love dogs. And I love cats. Like them all. Tim's allergic, so no cats. I just get to diamond paint them. I have a cat clock, but she died, but I just keep her up there anyway. So
She died.
Well, her tail, it looked like from the 50s, and her tail went back and forth. So it was kind of annoying noise. And then her eyes went back and forth. It's kind of cute. But she stopped working. So maybe I'll replace her someday. But I always had trouble with her. I think she was defective when I got her, but it's cute. It looks like from the 50s or something. So, or from Greece in somebody's bedroom. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, here we go. Anybody interested in this one?
Yep. Two so far. Angel and me.
Angel and who? You?
Nancy. No, Nancy. Nancy Morris.
Oh, Nancy. Miss Nancy. Hello, Miss Nancy. Welcome. So, Nancy, while we're waiting here for a minute for all the internet to catch up instead of countdown, how did you find us? Were you a member of the Facebook group or did you see us somewhere? I'm just curious where people find us. A lot of people have found us recently from Crafting and Crime Daily, which is Rebecca's channel. If you haven't joined that channel, you need to watch her on Sunday mornings. It's a hoot. So we were on her live and turned twice, and we turned her pen, True Crime pen, which actually had knife glitter and little red glitter that was supposed to be blood. And so we turned that pen for her. I saw it and I bought a whole bunch, and I had just gotten back from the retreat. I told her, you need this pen. And she goes, I do. And so will you turn it on my channel? And I said, yes, sure. And we did. So Tim went live on her live and we linked it together and he turned the pen. A lot of people didn't know us on that group. And we got a lot of people. Facebook and during some diamond art events. Oh, wonderful. Well, great, Nancy. I'm glad you found us. And you'll get the leopard addiction and the glitter addiction. And we have lots of surprises all the time.
That's for sure.
Here we go. All right. All right. How many do we got?
Two.
Two. All right.
Sure.
Well,
Yep.
Welcome to your first Wild Wednesdays or Wild here. We are wild. They were supposed to go to my daughter. Oh, she's going to get some whiskey for your hot chocolate. Woo!
Yum.
Look, she's got a party at Joe's. Time to get
Another.
I'm driving to Dallas. I don't drink, but I'll watch.
I drink. I'm going. Okay, let me rephrase that. I haven't had a drink in years, but I can take one or two every now and then.
All right, here we go. Hit it, Tammy.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
Here we go.
And the winner is Nancy.
Woo, woo, woo. Congratulations, Nancy.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Nancy's first leopard pen.
Tim, I thought Tim was just.
No, he's just hanging out in the bed.
He's just hanging
He's
out.
probably watching TV.
I'm just pulling the strings.
Oh, I see. I thought I was doing that, but okay.
He's just he's in the hotel room and I'm not there to bother him. All right, next one is Sprinkles. This is Sprinkles, and this is candy wrapper. Makes a beautiful pen. We can turn it any way you want. We can make it smaller. No larger than 5 1/4. So you can put anything in there if it's larger.
Joe, you are too cute.
I managed to embarrass myself.
No, I do that every day.
I've had Godiva chocolate cake with you and Shay at the same time, so no way.
There is no shame.
No shame. There you go. Look at there's yellow in there, pink, blue. Oh, it looks like nerds or sprinkles on a cupcake, and it's called Sprinkles. Really gorgeous. It just really reflects well.
It's very pretty.
Oh, gosh, it's gorgeous.
I like the colors.
I bought one, and then I'm like, oh, this is gorgeous. And then I think I got this in a drop he had, and I bought one for myself, and because I didn't have a glitter pen, and I was at my daughter-in-law's, and she goes, "Ooh, that's pretty," and so she just looked at all the different ones, and so when it came up again, I grabbed another one for the drop because it's just so pretty. It goes with so many colors. You can use it for anything, and it's like a pinkish touch, like a white pink, really pretty. So it's not white, but it goes with everything. It would just match everything. Gorgeous. I agree.
Marilyn said, gotta have this also. The more can name more leathers.
Yes. Yes, Marilyn, you have got that right. There was one person that I forgot to include the candy, and she goes, I didn't get my Werthers. So I took a little bit larger, I guess, tool bag, and I filled it with Werthers. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm redeeming myself. So yeah, some more. And gosh, if you get to 7, you get to be a franchise player, and then you get the special flavored high chews from Hawaii. So there you go. If that doesn't entice you, and you will get hooked. In fact, Berta, I don't know if she's lurking, but Berta's had to say, where'd you get these candy? So we kind of told her how to go get it. So I tried to bribe her with it once, and she goes, I already have my own stash. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Berta liked to one of you.
Yeah. There's
she talked
in there.
That's Sheila. Okay. We gave her the key to the kingdom.
Look, Raleigh, stop. Sit down.
Come on, Raleigh, give us a break.
Now. Sorry.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh.
Well, I didn't mean you had to lie down to sleep. That's even better. Okay.
Do it. Okay, who else wants sprinkles? Peggy.
You got
Sheila. We got Marilyn.
Dorothy, you got Angel, Marilyn, Sheila, and Teddy.
Oh my goodness. Everybody loves it.
Yes, Tammy does say sit.
Oh my God.
You better sit.
You better sit. I'm telling you, people, you better be sitting down because this is just getting crazy.
Yes,
I'm ready for a whole night party because we got lots of fun and you don't want to go to sleep.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Let's go. I think we got our group. Let's go.
1, 2,
3.
Berta,
I missed you.
Not here. Hi, everyone. Can't see, so it's something that missed out. It's eye doctor. Angel!
Angel Lee Rose. Happy birthday. Yay, that's so pretty. Yay.
Cat's looking for the entertaining countdown.
Hi, Berta.
Bird.
You should
What's up, Berta?
Berta, you should have taken a rent-a-car and drove up to see us.
Yeah, Berta, why didn't you do that?
You could have gotten a personal tour.
And then I'll call you later, Berta. I got buddies.
Bertie, you got to tell me where you got that cruise ship for Timothy. My grandson would go nuts for that.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that thing that's sitting on my shelf.
You got to tell me which one. I tried to find it, but I'm not sure which one it is. So you got to kind of send me a link because my grandson would go crazy for that, lighting up and making the noise and floating.
Hey,
And
Carrie,
going.
what's the name of Angel's blank?
Sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
It's called Sprinkles.
Sprinkles. That
See?
reminds me of
It
something.
looks like this. That's it. That's it turned.
He said, I actually been teaching on Zoom. Class went on great. I'm talking to a coworker. I'm cruising the blue street, and I hear Eve. You aren't muted. What?
I lost it. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's my job. Okay, A4.
Oh,
It's called Golden Nugget.
Right.
Literati series. Very much a topaz color. So if you have a November birthday, this is very close to your birthstone. Very fall-ish color. Like the moon and that. It would go great with jingle drills coming up, Christmas. It very much looks like Christmas bells. There's a couple of Randall Spangler where he does the kitten tree and the dog tree, and the gold around that canvas goes with it really well. And a lot of the holiday Randall Spangler ones go really well. And I don't know what Diamond Art Club will come up for the holiday, but this looks like a gold bell too. So not only a birthstone it's very topazy, very gold, very Christmas bell gold. So very neat. Not like a 14 karat nugget gold that we use a lot, which this is the 14 karat gold color, but this is a lot different than that. It's more Christmas bell. So that's what I think of it when I see it. So that's Golden Nugget. A4, hashtag A4, hashtag A4. Come on, you all want that. Come on, you do it, do it, do it, do it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. Good thing my students are all adults. Sometimes that doesn't matter. I used to run a merchandising team, and I had to write everything from go to the store, sign in your name.
Mhm.
Said, why are you writing that? They should know to do that. Well, you think.
Yeah.
But that's not the case.
No,
You gotta tell them everything because some people just don't know.
nope.
So you gotta assume they're in kindergarten and work from there.
Yes, you do.
I'm not kidding. So I used to write instructions, so I know, Eve. I understand. Yes, there are adults, but not everybody thinks the same. So,
No.
as far as what's expected. Okay. And that same thing with working on the front end at Walmart. You think people know how to talk to other people, not necessarily. So anyway, hashtag A4. How many do we have?
None right now.
Oh, come on, people. This is gorgeous. Don't pass a glitter blank.
It is very pretty.
Can we come back to that one? Yep, let's just go back to this one. I'll keep it off to the side. And then I'm running out of off to the side locations here. All right, I'll put this one off to the side. Okay, there we go. Okay, next one is hashtag A5. This is Snowflake. Very pretty. This one is white with opals and glitter. Marcia, you have this one. Just so I'm letting you know, you won this the last time I had it. I had two. I used one for that, and then all my glitter blanks came in. I decided to do a glitter night. This was from the glitter page. We are doing all pages glitter tonight. So hashtag A5. It's really pretty. It goes with so much. It goes with everything because it's white. I have a tray from Lexi Sparkles that is kind of like this color, and it goes with everything. There's nothing it doesn't go with. So it's just perfect for any canvas, any season. It just goes with everything. I have the, what's it? It's Mandy Sarah Mustafa. She did like Snow Queen or something like that, and it's really looks like the Elsa, and she's got the stuff, and her dress looks just like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. It's pretty. If you have that canvas, I don't know. I just fell in love with it.
I wish I'd had that when I did that canvas. It does. It looks just like their dress.
Yeah, and
the
pictures I wore. I'll have to post. I might have posted the picture. You can just see Queen.
You can just.
No, it's not Sea Queen. It's Snow Queen.
Snow Queen, yeah.
But it would go with Sea Queen. I know which one you're talking about. That was actually the very first pen that Timothy won at the Golden G Along that Shay hosted with Lindsay from Emerald and Fairy Lights. I donated 2 pens, one pink one blue one, and Timothy won first and got to pick. And she picked the blue, and that's how I met Timothy. Oh, Carrie's here.
Hi, Carrie.
Carrie, I have to just show you something real quick. Everyone think if you still want this white one, but you know that pre-sale, you bought 2 blanks, you paid for the 2 turnings, and you go, I got another one. This is how the pen turns. It's super pretty. So this was called Moon Crisis or Sailor's Moon Crisis. So this is like just a basic thing because there's so much going on. So this is the other pen we'll turn for you. So really pretty. Just giving you a little tease. So there you go. So you're going to be glad you got that. Hello, Carrie. They're with us for quite a while. Yeah, isn't that exciting? Ooh, yeah. It's so pretty. Actually, the owner of the shop that the painting was matched to actually got the blank. That's how good that blank. And it's not one of ours. Troy Shipley made it based on the canvas I showed him and some ideas I had in my head. And then I let him do his magic. And he's the newest drug dealer for blanks. He is awesome at matching a canvas. And he did all my Halloween ones. He did one called Pumpkin Spice, which he dropped. And some people picked it up, some people didn't, but it's super pretty. And it looked like, and he thought about pumpkin spice at Starbucks, and that's what it looks like. Really good. But anyway, that's that. All right, Snowflake, how many A5s do we have?
3.
3. Okay. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Yes, Snowflake icicles, yes. It looks very much like when I mix white with mica powder that is more like thicker mica powder, and it's icicle, and it makes that white glisten like this. But this goes with so much. It doesn't have to be like, it's called Snowflake, but it just goes with like so many things because it's white and it has other colors in it. And no matter what you put it up to, it's perfect. It goes with, I don't think I have that nearby. Oh, look what I found over here. I might have had it. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can't find it. I had too many trays, and they're all over. But this is, if anyone has not seen Sarah's work, Sarah Ann Creations, her bags, you do not have one. You need to know the talent of this lady. She is, and this is the one from Wizard of Oz. She made this. And there's no place like home. It was yellow, like the yellow brick road. Dorothy's dress, the red shoes. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if you haven't gotten a chance to get her bags, you need one. So she's super talented. You have an idea, throw it her way. She can create beyond. She's probably going to shoot me. I don't need any more business, Carrie. You're killing me. But she's very talented, and you just don't know what we have here in our family, in the community, of people that do things, and unless you share. So share. Like, if you like what you're seeing here today, we'll hit the like button so we can make more content and continue to have glitter night. Okay, hashtag A5. Hit it.
You ready?
Yep.
Go.
I think I'm going to pull my stickers out.
And the winner is me. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to
You won, Tammy.
Congratulations, me.
Like me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Hey, Tammy, does your arm reach around your back so you can pat yourself?
Now that I'm gonna have to find me one of those things those Canadians had, you know.
Go ahead and high five yourself.
Woo! I won.
Tim, what's that thing you made? That little clapping thing.
A pen?
No, the clapping little video.
Oh, we can't use that. We get a copyright strike.
Oh,
You did 10 boys,
poopers.
guys.
It's public domain, but they still gave me a strike.
Thank you, angels.
It was so fun. It's so funny. But anyway,
I
here
know.
is the next one. Hashtag A6. We have this crimson with some silver glitter sprinkled inside it and some chunky silver opalescent glitter, chunky glitter. And then it is a thermal mutation. So it's red, but when it gets hot and Tim turns it, and when you watch it, you'll see this turn to green, a green color. And then this is called Silver City. So I think that's what Eve was referring to was Silver City, New Mexico. So there is a Silver City, and that's what that's called, but it's really pretty. I Dream of Jeannie looks really nice with it. Almost anything you could do with it, and Tim will come up with something, but if you have an idea or saw something, you can. But it's hashtag A6, perfect for the Christmas holiday. There's a couple of different shops doing holiday events for Christmas, along with jingle drills. So it's, it's a good one to have. Get ready. I know of at least 3 shops that are doing Christmas events, and there's jingle drills. She's only done 2 events this year, and it's drills and shows, and she's doing jingle drills on her own. But she is doing that. I mentioned that we would sponsor, but I haven't heard back, so I'll just keep on rolling, and we'll keep doing stuff here. So you might as well. Here you go.
Well, I was going to go for that or the white one, whichever one I won. So I'm happy. I use the white one at Christmas. That'd be pretty also.
Yeah, this one is very much a couple of Asian canvases go really well with this. I think Super Temple and Fuji Flora would look really good with this because of the red of the temple. Even though Fuji Flora has it wrong, they have a Japanese little arch with pandas. That's not how it works, but that's okay. I know. Even I know our Asian stuff, and that's wrong, but that's okay. It's still beautiful painting. So anyway, that looks really good, and dragons goes with that. It's really pretty. So hashtag A6. So there's Rich, there's Angel, there's Stacy.
Yep.
Anybody else?
Nope, that's it so far.
Yep. Well, congratulations, Tammy. She was so excited she couldn't believe it. It's me.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah.
It's me.
I wanted that the last time and Marcia won, so I thought, well, why not try it again? You never know.
And you won that too.
I won the Halloween night last time. I didn't like the Yana.
I know. Well, you were the one that designed it, so it was kind of funny that you got to win it. So
I know. I was happy. I thought, Mom, I won that too. And she said, what? I said, the Halloween one. She said, you did? I said, yeah. She said, well, did you want that? I said, yeah, I know. That's why I made it. I did want one like that, and I never could find one.
Okay. Anyone else for A6? We're getting ready to hit it.
No, that's all so far. Okay, you ready? Well, go.
Okay.
Go. Hello, button goes. Finally.
Yes, I have, Kathy, but I few and far between right at the moment. I'm not doing that tonight, though.
Angel.
Angel Rose. Okay.
And happy your winning to your birthday. Congratulations to all of you.
I'll pull my old bucket up because I'm trying to keep them
Beautiful pins.
together as much as I can and keep you all in the same bag. And then it's gonna be, not using the real name, but red silver. No.
Congratulations, Angels.
Yep.
I'm roll tonight.
Okay.
My head on the table, putting the trays away. Sorry, Angel. That's funny though. Not that you hit your head, but
Don't hit your head. Ooh. PM. What's PM?
No.
Does it mean PM at night? I don't know. No, Caroline, we do not do Discord on Wild Wednesdays. It's too confusing. So we do not do that on Wild Wednesdays. We only do Discord on Tim's lives.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts when you do Discord.
Yeah, Tim's out there turning and it gives conversation, but I can't do that. And as much questions as we get, and new people, we haven't never used Discord on this live. I don't know. You've been here a few times, but I did it once and it got too confusing for people. So yes, happy birthday, Angel. She's won 2 so far.
Yes. Birthday.
There's that one.
What is that noise? Was that Tim?
That's our new applause track.
Oh my dear Lord! I thought
I thought it was I thought it was a train.
I thought a high school band was coming through my house or something.
Oh God!
It's down the new toy.
Will you turn that off? No, it's not. Yeah, turn that off.
That was for Tammy. That was for Tammy winning.
Oh, thank you.
Can they put in a hashtag before I get to it?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll pick it up later.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not there yet, so you just hashtag. So this is Aura. It's like a yellow, green, gold color. Really pretty. This is hashtag A8. Really pretty, great fall color. It would also go really good at Christmas time. I think it would be really pretty with all the Christmas lights and Christmas stuff and Christmas trees and all that. Very pretty.
You're on 7, right? Yeah.
Yep,
7.
we're on 7, A7.
Let me make sure.
Sister-in-law's birthday is on Halloween. Yeah, I had a friend that
party.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
That's not me, I swear.
No, it's not. I know it's the child in the room. So
I think somebody said we have to act like we're 7, right?
yeah.
She's gonna snatch you.
Yeah. The problem is I can't get up and go over and smack him because he's in Toronto. So
she's gonna. I don't know what she's gonna do to you, but you better watch out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be annoying on his live.
Maybe. For your use, they're under brand and background music.
Okay, I'm not doing that online. I'm not doing it here. I'm not online. No, that's cool.
Okay, we have hashtag A7. Anybody interested in hashtag A7?
Not yet.
Okay,
That's a pretty pin though, Dad.
okay, we're gonna go back to it. It's a go back to, because sometimes people want to see what else we got, and then they have second thoughts. So we'll go to hashtag A8. This is the leopard pen. It's actually purple. It's a thermomutation, purple to pink with liftoff. It's purple. It's purple. And then the gold. Hashtag A8. I know we have one person who put it in a while back. So I think, yeah, we got one that I know of. So
what I'd like to know is how Angel Lee Rose saved up this money. I have this picture. She leaves her apartment or house, and she goes down to the corner with a guitar, and she opens it up, and she lays it on the floor, and she goes, pound pen one, just like Tim, pound pen one, and people throw money into the bucket.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. She's very good at that sound. At that voice.
It's like Tim, Angel making fun of Tim making fun of Angel being Tim.
Yeah. The third time she did that interpretation of Tim, I almost fell off the bed.
Me too.
I wasn't expecting it, and it was so funny.
I don't know where Tim was, but I'm like, I think he was, I don't know what he was doing. I think he was out turning in the shop, some franchise player. And I'm like, Tim, she's making fun of you, doing you. And I don't know.
She was all put out. She was all put out. She goes, hey, Angel Lee's making fun of you. And I said, oh, I got to see this. So when I watched it, I literally fell over laughing.
I did too. I almost fell off the bed. It was so
I came and told him, he's making fun of you. And I'm like, I can't believe she's doing it. She's making fun of you she's got your deep voice.
My mom said, what is so funny? I said, Angel turned into Tim. She said, she did. I said, yeah, you gotta watch it. And I let her watch it, and she laughed so hard. She cried.
But I will admit, Angel is cuter and has the dimples, so she wins.
Yeah, but she was so much better at it than it. Like, I'm just laughing because it's like I can never make fun of Tim. I can't get the voice low enough, but she was really good. A8. It's the leopard pen. It's got gold. It's got purple.
Yeah, Angel Lee, it was a solid joke, and it was freaking funny.
It was, and
I literally almost peed myself laughing.
I did too. It was funny. Stacy said, I'm on the phone helping the coworker. I hope I don't fall asleep. Well, after you fall asleep, it's Wild Wednesday.
Okay, we got to get screaming here.
Screaming? What's screaming?
I'm not screaming.
Caroline screaming. Let's see. Let's go up. Caroline, it's screaming. Oh, the blank.
Which one? The purple one?
Yeah.
Probably the number A8.
Well, she put in A8 and A9, so she's ready for some blanks.
Yeah.
So, and I think it was Caroline that says, do you do Rapture resins? I'm like, who? And
what?
She had these blanks sent to me, and this Dan wrote to me and said, I need your address. I'm like, why? And he's like, somebody wants to send blanks to you. And who is it? Caroline Koch. I'm like, oh, okay. And I saw these things and went, oh my God. And they were pink. I'm like, oh, it's not purple, it's pink. And like, oh man, I'm doomed. And I've been doomed ever since. So anyway.
Yeah, I should have never seen Rapture Resin. I don't know why I looked that night. It's all Denise's fault. I was talking to her.
Poor Denise.
Yep. She said, you like this one? I said, I love it. So she bought me one and herself, and there I went. So I said, thank you, Denise. That's one I need, another edition.
Yeah, well, you also got the one that Stacy from Surviving the 500 member 24-hour live. And so you got that one, and that's a Rapture resin too.
But yes, Angel Lee Rose, I watched that video 5 or 8 times and I kept laughing and I kept laughing. I'm going, look at her doing me. I'm going to imitate her doing me one day. And tonight was
you.
Pound pen one. Pound pen one. If I could do an accent, it'd be perfect.
That don't work. Sorry.
I'm like, does it really sound like you? I mean, is that you? I don't get it.
It was cute. It was very cute.
All right, A8. I put a rocket. I put a rocket. It looks like a rocket. It's called Liftoff.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Liftoff. Look, Liftoff.
That's it.
Okay.
We were right there.
All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you later.
Bye. See you. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably be up when he's going to work. Usually how it is.
Yeah, me too.
There's Rich. He's coming in for the
Rich. Are you wanting me to come try to steal this tin if you win it? Because I will.
I'm going to need chocolate soon. This is too exciting.
Not.
You can't handle it.
I'm going to call you Rich just after that you. Because he said, yay, I don't need to talk to Timmy tonight. So I'm going to call him just to bother him. Not that Tracy. Kat, are you still? Yes, you are. Hi. I don't know if I told you hi, Kat.
Who's that?
Kat. I didn't know if I told her hi. Now that I think about it, I did.
Aren't you busy? We're just asking if you're busy. He thinks you're busy.
Did you think I'm always busy, Rick, that I can multitask? But no, I don't call you after the live. Didn't you hear me say after the live? I'll wait till tomorrow since you do have to work.
Yeah, he's got to pay for his pens.
Yeah, he's got to pay for his pens.
He's got to pay for his cruise.
Yes.
We work for our addictions. I'm telling you.
In his suitcase, he doesn't know that yet.
What's that?
I'm going to go in Richard's suitcase. I'm going to hide in his suitcase.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't know yet.
Yeah. You just like get there and you just jump in it and then, No.
He'll probably throw me overboard.
Well, just be in it for like a couple hours and drop it off, and then usually about 2 to 3 hours later, you get your bag. So there you go.
I'm out of there. I'll jump out, and you won't have to see me the whole cruise.
Who's back?
Rick.
Kat, who's back?
Wait, who's that?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Who's that?
That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I didn't see anybody leave.
How many #8s do we have?
3.
All right, let's go. Competition.
The let dice.
Oh, Tammy. Yeah, that makes sense. Red. Yay, Rich has the leopard plan.
Rich said send it to my house. She had no address.
So.
Okay. Now.
All right, Rich. Too much. You're going to be in my flavor box before you know it.
That's pretty. Okay. Where was that?
I'm calling it the leopard. And that's what I call it. That's what I saw when I grabbed it. I'm like, ooh, the leopard pin. No, don't know if I have dupes or not. You never know what I'm going to do. All right, next one is A9. That's this one here. That's like a Christmas gold as well. Very much a Christmassy color, a Halloween color. It looks like a pumpkin blew up on it, but you could totally throw this in for Christmas. really, and it would go with so much. It would go with the Yellow Brick Road. So if you're still a Oz fan, it would go with so much. It goes with a lot of things that Reagan has done. Reagan Kupek, which is the Reagan-a-thon being hosted by none other than Ditsy and Shay, and also Diamonds in the Rough. I think Ditsy's doing that again this year. And this looks like a dog, a retriever, a golden retriever. That's what it looks like. So you totally pull that off. But hashtag A9.
Okay, what is that?
Hashtag A9. It's really rich. It reminds me of money. It's called Hayride, but it reminds me of money or a Christmas bell or a cute dog, golden retriever. Because I was watching something and this guy had his 2 dogs and their golden retriever and they came running. That's what it reminds me of. Really dark one.
My niece had the golden retriever. It doesn't like them.
No, you need a TENS unit, which is a little zapper, and you like put these pads on your back, and it zaps, and it relaxes the muscles. I swear by it. I don't have to do any really. I have a heating pad, and I have ice packs. I have a couple of methods depending on what hurts.
There's really just the nerve pain too.
Yep, I get nerve pain real bad. So, and it shoots everywhere. I bump my foot, and then it's like all of a sudden it's in my shoulders. It's just like, whoa.
Mom said, Tammy did it have. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Mom said, Tammy, how does the TENS unit help nerve pain? Doesn't that make it worse? Doesn't know it actually calms it down?
You get nerve pain from your muscles. So if your muscle, it kind of relaxes the muscles because after you get like a nerve pain, your muscles are tightening. And what this does, it contracts it and it relaxes the muscle and massages the muscle without having someone to massage it. That hurts and makes it worse. This does it with like a little zapper, and you have to be sure that it's pulling. Because that's one thing I learned. I go, oh, it's too high. She goes, is it pulling? I don't know. It just feels comfortable. No, then that's not right. You got to go up one because you got to feel it pulling on it. I tell you, it just feels great. If you sleep funny and you wake up with like this pain and your nerve is going off or your neck is stiff, you just put that like on your shoulders for 20 minutes. I sometimes get a little, it feels so good. Oh, let me do a little bit longer. And my chiropractor told me not to do that, but it feels better. Hashtag A9. Do we have any interests?
We got one in North Carolina.
All right. And we'll do a countdown. Think hard. If not, it's defaulted to our friend. Ooh, what am I doing? Gotta go to the over here. Think hard. Think. I went too long. Sorry. Is Caroline it?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Caroline. Golly gee.
Congratulations, Miss Caroline.
It's been a while.
It has. Okay.
This is.
Gonna float out to the next round.
I'm getting ready for the next round. Oh my gosh. Who's ready?
Hold on to your hat. I know you're gonna need to.
Let's get B page. For those of you that are new, I go B. Usually I only do 2, but I'm just got lots of. Oh, what did I do to this white?
I wonder how you do that, Michelle. That. No, you did that.
I tried, but it did not work for me, unfortunately, due to the damage on the spinal cord. Maybe once that heals.
Yeah.
Get out your glasses.
I don't know how those work. I've heard
that's Kathy. That's like kind of what it is. don't know if you mean by internal, but mine just is like these pads, these sticky pads, and then you attach that to the cords that go plug into the TENS unit. And you can pick like different things, and depending on what you want to work on, I stick it on the same one because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I just kind of do that. Like, oh, gotta bring this up here.
I thought about an internal, but I'm not Terry. The other one worked for me, so I'd rather not go through another procedure. I don't have to, but that'd be a lot easier on the insure.
Yeah.
Putting my shades on for the deeds. It's like he said. Putting no sunglasses on.
Oh gosh, I'm dropping these suckers.
Riley. Dave.
This is called Naomi. Ooh. Naomi. I need to bring it up.
Then to help with money up.
Let's see.
Does it help you, Kathy?
These are mine too. Oh, interesting.
I can already see it's a pretty tins.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Is that black?
It is blue, a very dark blue with Royal Jubilee, which is a purple pink glitter.
I'm trying to take. Royal Jubilee.
Up to it. Then we got this one.
Whoa. I shouldn't have done that. But easy.
We got this. We got a couple of different glitters, different.
Oh, that's different. I like that. Yes, I'm peeking.
And this one's pretty. Got snowflakes and coral color come across well.
That's pretty.
And then
that's it. I'm glad it helped.
This one, very beachy. We got one of those.
Ooh, that's different.
I know, it's cool. That's good. Ah! I think that can go on my foot. How many spots? Okay, we're gonna throw one of these. Did I put that? Oh, I didn't put that one in there.
I see, Angel said. Ooh, my color blue.
It's actually called Hydra. So.
Silly question. Are these diamond painting pens only or 10-day ink pen? Nancy wants to know.
Are these? No, they can be both. Yeah, Connie answered both. So it's just, this is teal. It's not blue. It's like a sea green Hydra. It's really pretty.
Look how pretty.
It's really pretty. That's going to be a fighter. So, okay.
Yes. I'm not asked after that too.
Okay. Let me just respond back.
I'm seriously thinking about getting a writing pen for my mom. I can say that now. She's not here.
Do what?
I'm thinking about getting a writing pen for my mom. I think she'd like it. But
oh yeah, they're nice. It depends on the kit. It can be a cheaper one or a more expensive one. It just depends on the right how much you want to spend on the kit, because that's extra.
I'm thinking. Oh, the police. You're the police. No, I am. Gorgeous light, Carrie.
Which one? The Hydra?
The Tracy said blank, so I did all of them.
Yeah, it's trying to get them all in the picture. Okay. So, these are mostly This one.
Yes, Angel, I do. Thank you. And yes, this setting is interesting. That's what I said, Connie. That's different. Yes, Angel, I do. Thank you so much. I love these settings. It's different.
Yeah. Let's see.
It looks gold, but now I don't know if that could be another color.
This one's interesting. You can't. It looks like just all black from a distance, but
I know. That's what I thought it was.
first up, we have remove the picker from the screen and make me huge.
Andrew, you didn't. I mean, not Andrew.
There we go. We're nice and big now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You just die now. All right. So we have first up. This is called Loch Ness. So this is all green, like a lime green, and silver glitter in it. And it's this is a new glitter blank by Rapture called Folklore. I know Denise and maybe Rich and Tracy were on that auction with Rapture. I don't know what the Folklore does. I just know it's freaking gorgeous. And it has all silver glitter in it. That I noticed. I bought the whole set. Yeah. Tracy has that. Tracy, was this the one you made your flipper from? Was it this green or a different green? I can't remember. But it's gorgeous.
That, but I know you're wrong. Oh, no, okay. It's a different. Okay, I'm wrong.
This is green, very light green. Not a sea green, but a very light green, a very light spring green. And then it has silver glitter. We have a tern that was named by our infamous one pen, one canvas woman, Berta. And she had a special tern that she really loves, and it's like wavy. And she showed it to me at the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. And I took pictures of it. And she said, can you name that? And what would you call that? Let's call it a snake. And I said, I don't like snakes. So I called it the Loch Ness because I forgot to take a picture of it. Tim might have gotten the video. But there is a big giant Lego in the lake around Disney Springs, and there's a bunch of restaurants and shops and everything else, and grab and go candy, Lego store, and it's a Lego across the way, and it's a big Loch Ness monster, and he's looping, and it's wavy, and it just reminded me of that. So that's what I call it, the Loch Ness, and that's just a wavy tern. It's just very simple. Sort of like a mustache, but added a couple more waves. So it looks like a big wave. Real pretty. Very comfortable. Very nice. I'm trying to think if I have one here. No, it's probably in my bag. So, but it's really nice. So this is pretty. So this is Loch Ness. Now next I have Halloween Night, which was designed by Timothy. She wanted a kind of glitter or Halloween with black and orange. So we didn't have much glitter. I went and bought more glitter after that. No, I said snake or Loch Ness. Okay, well, whatever. I still love it, and it's always going to be the Berta tern, just so you know. So, blue and green. So, it's green. It's green. It's half a Seahawk. So anyway,
the Seahawk.
Don't be mad at me. I thought it was a snake. No, I said snake or Loch Ness. Maybe. I think it was a mutual thing, but I don't like snakes. That's why I'm not a Slytherin. Anyway, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Berta, for reminding me. I have so much on my brain that I think I was getting ready for the vacation at that point. I'm old, so I'm 64 now, so the age has kicked in. I don't remember anything anymore. So I apologize. So anyway, this is Halloween Night. Timothy had that. I don't know I think she lost her video before she got a chance to put it up, but maybe she'll show it on one of her whipping chats. But it's You can, this is a 6-inch blank. You can make it. Oh yeah, Connie has it too. Connie got the original. It's beautiful. You can do, Timothy did hers as a flipper. We did vases with this for the one that Tim wanted to see how it was turned, and Connie won it. And then there was a tray that matched, which we don't have any more trays. We only made 2, but we can make more if we need to. Connie, Marsha won the tray, and since Connie got the pen, she passed it along so Connie could have a set, and then Timothy has a set. And I took it on the cruise because there was some extra glitter that went on the back, and it looked, nobody was really interested in it. So I took it with me on the cruise because it went with my fox. So real pretty.
I just showed that in one of my videos. Now, I didn't get a do not hit the money, which I'm working on, and I'm going to do a little video of that again and put it on Facebook.
Yeah, you need to do that. That would be awesome. So that's Halloween night. So that one's available. You can make it, this is 6 inches. So you can leave it that, or 5 1/4, which is mostly what Rapture resins are, or you can make it a flipper. We can do anything. We just can't make things like this bigger than that. And some people put 6, but I know they mean just leave it as is. That's what Rich does. I just leave, I don't know what it is, but just that means leave it the way it is. And I do. This one is called Naomi. And this is pink with silver glitter. If you're a pink girl, this is gorgeous. Really pretty. Gorgeous pink. Baby girl pink with some silver and pink glitter. Oh. And I was picking a flipper. Well, this one, I don't have enough pink. I have like so many pink blanks. No. So it's like, no. So that's Naomi. And then this one is from All Things Handcrafted. It's got some stars and glitter and purple and some white in it. I mean, we could cut mostly off of this so you don't lose the white. Or if you don't like the white and you want it all this way, we can do that. Cut some of this off. But it's got like some snowflakes in there, stars, opalescence glitter. It's purple. It looks like it's like a purple blue, but more on the purple side. And some of the opal glitter in here turns pink. So you see that pink? There's no pink in it. It's just the way it reflects on the light. It's a little bit of pink, but not much. It's all opalescent. So just depending on the angle is how it reflects, which this is pretty. This is 6 inches, and we can cut it to any size. You know, when we're live and I let you know that it's there. I wish Rebecca was here to see that. Oh, the pink. Yeah, she likes pink, if I remember. Yeah, pink hair. She sat diagonal from me at the Great Lakes Escape Retreat. But Rebecca from Crafting and Crime Daily. She does one night. She does a gamer night. She does do whatever craft. She's usually crocheting. I can't do that, but and then she has another night where she does diamond painting, and then she has just a regular chat. She talks about cases. She's a former attorney, and so she gives commentary on results and things that are going out, court cases that are going on.
I didn't know she was a former attorney.
Diamond painting. This one is coral.
Pretty.
This is not part of it. I just think he crossed off a number on it, and that's what that is. That will come off. He can take that off. And so this is coral. It's like a coral salmon color with some snowflakes all the way through it. I just thought it was a really different color than I've ever seen him do. It's not pink, and it's like salmon. So if you've ever had salmon, you know, raw salmon at sushi or whatever, or seen salmon when it comes out, it's that color. It's like a peachy salmon color. Very pretty, very nice. So then we have another thermal mutation. It's a red, and this turns yellow when it gets hot. And this is called Boardwalk. It's a darker teal, and it's got chunky glitter in it. So I can't get that close. You won't see it. but it's chunky, bigger pieces of glitter. So this one is more for turning, like a hybrid, because glitter is made of plastic. And when it's that big chunky glitter, it's like plastic. And sometimes when you turn it, it sticks out and stabs, and Tim has to be sure to get it down and do extra sanding to get that to lay flat. So the more clear glitter like this one, there's nothing. It's just a nothing. It just adds color to it. So that's the difference. That's why this is usually considered a hybrid, because it's got special material, plastic, which is what chunky glitter is. So this one is that one. It's very pretty. Very, a lot of Asian kits go with that very well. It kind of has that Asian feel to it. And I think Eve purchased this blank and had it sent to me, which I believe it's in my bag. And so that is going to be absolutely gorgeous. So you'll have to keep an eye on the live for when Eve's pens are turned. You'll see that as well. I think she's already in line with that blank. Now, this was interesting. It reminded me of a cruise or a vacation or summer beach, but it was so freaking cute. Look, we got flamingos. We got flamingos and palm trees and sea turtles. And it's just a clear blank. And it's got gold, tiny glitter in it, which gives it an off color. And then all this big old chunky glitter of flamingos, sea turtles, pineapples, palm trees. So if you're going on the cruise, this would be a cool pen to have. Or if you're going to the beach, or you go to the beach a lot. I know Eve and Kathy are out near the Jersey Shore, so that's close. And Kat will know Jones Beach. And so if you're near the beach, so that's really pretty. So super pretty. I like this. I thought this was, I only got one of them. But the more I looked at it, I'm like, somebody's going to go somewhere and like this. So I have enough pens for me. So this is 6 inches, can be cut down. So I would mostly cut down because he puts it in black so he can write a better number on it. So he puts this black, but this is usually, Tim can cut this off or sand this off, but he'll keep it on this side because usually, depending on when you pour your glitter in like this, it sinks. So we try and cut it the most so you. Now this is the favorite. I love this. Love this. It is called Hydra, and it's from the Folklore Glitter Plus series. And it's got silver. It's called Hydra, which water is Hydra, and from mythology. And look at that. It's not a blue and it's not a teal. It's like this ocean blue. I went and looked at my mica powders, and I have an ocean blue mica powder, and it matches it perfectly. I just love this blank. Oh my gosh, love it.
Yeah.
This is the bomb.com. I'm not kidding. It's like die. Yeah. I love it. Beautiful pen with a chrome pen kit. Caroline, if you want to stick it in Discord, you can, and then I'll share it on Facebook but your Diva pen. This would look so good with your Diva pen. And a Diva pen has a pen kit, and then it has at the top a little jewel, like chain, and it has a little crystal jewel on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. This would be awesome as a Diva pen, princess pen, anything with a chrome kit. Oh, stunning. Chrome. Yeah, I was going to say chrome. I was trying to think of the words. Not silver, chrome. There's gunmetal, which is more has a black tone to it. That you would need a chrome, which I don't have my other pen, but it's really like bright. And so it's, some pens would look good with gold. Like some of these would not look good with the gold because it just does. These all have a silver in it. So a chrome pen if you want to do a writing pen. So those are cool. Now this one is interesting. It just looked, the the bottom part tweaked me because it had purple. But this is a midnight blue. If you zoom in, it's very similar to the color that we made the dragons and the fourth winged dragon, but we lightened that one up slightly. But it's midnight blue with blue glitter. See the blue glitter? I don't know if I can get that.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, see the blue glitter? There's blue glitter in the top.
Yep.
And then in the bottom, he calls this Royal Jubilee, which is like a purple and pink and midnight blue glitter opalescent.
So pretty.
It's like, it looks like a jewel, very close to Joe's jewels, like the colors in this.
Mm-hmm.
Very close to that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I might need that too.
I know. I'm killing you, Smalls. I don't know if anybody's seen, what's that?
You're slowly taking me out, Kurt. Slowly. SMH at 30. What's that mean, Rich? SMH.
B9. He's going for B9.
I want B9 too. And
Now, anybody you see any of these and you want to bid for them now, you can put in the code. Like, I definitely want that. You don't have to wait till I get to it. If you put in hashtag and the number at the top, you will be, it doesn't have to be capital. It could be capital or small. It doesn't matter. But I think Tam, if he puts it in small letter, it will still pick it up if it's capital, I believe. So whichever one you want, if you see one and I definitely want to put my name in for it, don't have to wait till I get to it. So it's yes.
Lord, I'm gonna be so confused. You want to put me in early? I'm not gonna know who wants what, but that's okay. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think it was Tracy. How do you keep track? Well, I have a system, and I take a Ziploc bag, and I have stickers like this. I write your name and a little quick description, and then the price, if it's like a different price. But all these glitter ones are normally this. Like these, I'd have to write the price because it's different what I'm offering for, because they're bill blanks and they're just round and they're just got very small glitter in it. So it doesn't, they're easy. And so they're not chunky. And so I put your name and everything on it. I put a Ziploc bag just to show you how I keep track of whose. I don't do anything. I just keep piling you in. I'm going to use Caroline as an example. And then I just throw that in there and I keep throwing in blanks till you don't fit. Then you graduate to the big Ziploc bag. So it just depends on what you got. So that's how I keep track. I used to write it on the bottom, but then everything started rolling and I didn't know what was what and who got what. And I'd have to keep going back to the video and that takes time. So anyway, this is what we got. So we're going to start with hashtag B1. Shaking my, what did he say? Shaking my head.
My sugar mama.
Who's your sugar mama?
Berta.
Oh.
Yep.
Berta.
Okay. Let me see. Sheila, Nancy.
How many do we have? There's a bunch of people want B9.
Three so far. Sheila, Nancy, and Angel.
Okay, I'm not going to put a sticker on there because if you have one already, it's no big deal. Okay. And people are putting it, which I appreciate. That makes it exciting because I knew when I saw this that this was going to be a hot thing. I have another one that's another hot one that's pretty woo.
You're trying to kill me. I've decided that. He's not sugar daddy. I keep telling you, Rich.
Well, who can I go to?
I want a sugar daddy.
That's
Sugar daddy.
persuade him. He loves you all more than me.
Rich is not sugar daddy too. He told me that.
Rich, you got a lot of sugar mamas, I'm telling you.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that he wants to throw me in the overboard sometimes. I was eating too much.
Yeah, he's like, ooh.
They want like no. Okay, Fuller. Who's the other one? Oh, Lord. You got to me in early
Well,
and
we'll
then.
find out when we hit draw. We're talking long enough. Let's do B1 and get rolling because I still have more in there.
All right. Here we go, guys. And the winner is. Sheila.
Oh, her first win of the night.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Let's
So,
see.
Sheila. This is Loch Ness. And I write that all down, and then I stick your blank in there, and you go in my other bucket full of bags of blanks with names on it. And that way I can keep track. Okay. We have Halloween night, which is hashtag B2. Any entries or interest in this at all?
Let me see.
I don't see anything.
Right now, no, but somebody might not have put it in early. This is pretty, guys. I love it. I got it as a flipper.
Well, I got my crunchies on. I had them in my hair. So here we go. Pretty, pretty. Very Halloween, fall kind of pen. But it goes with everything orange. There's a lot of orange and things.
Yep.
And I just love witches. Oh, I love witches.
You know, I want the teriyaki witch, and she is gold and like, and I think the Tim would be so pretty with her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Jade Heather.
Yep. I know. And there's a couple other witches. There's a Rose Prophet one that's out by Captured by Radiance, and she's got all these colors in there. It would be really pretty. And that other gold ones that people passed on, it would be pretty with that. So
there's a witch. I love it. I love witches. All of them.
There's a witch that just came out on Orloa. I don't remember the name, but it's by Bayonette, and it's very purpley. There's also Lavender Witch or something by Cherry Rookie that Jade has.
Mm-hmm.
And he made this blank to make a pen for one of his clients, and it's called Avolta, and it's actually owned by, yes, I know. She said 2:30, but sometimes you can message her today and beg. So hopefully she hasn't contacted. If not, you just wait. But I think she'll still honor the special. But he made this because it was the company logo color, which was this color here. And it came out super shiny. And it was this in white. And that there's a couple of witches that have this purple in it. So he turned one and he goes, here's one. Well, I'm getting the purple witch from Orloa to unbox, but it's out already, but it's more of a like show. And look at this. Look how shiny this is.
That is so pretty.
That is the same blank. Now you would see this and go, that's boring.
Look
how pretty it comes out.
That is that clouds. I love
it. The white, it like is prismatic. I don't know what white he did. He matched it. He just had me do the purple to the logo, and he was like way off. I'm like, no. But this witch that came out for Orloa, and then I wrote to Anna, I'm like, I have a pen that goes with that so well, and I showed her. And I go, I'll buy it. That's fine. I have my affiliate discount. And so we are affiliates for Orloa, by the way, that works all the time. And so I should update the link tree. It's way out of date. We also are Diamond Art Club ones too. But yeah, did you see that, Kat? I know Kat goes to Orloa. I was working on this fairy, and I was talking to Kat because I had to go over her blanks. And I said, it's easier if we just do Discord and Discord FaceTime and that kind of thing. And I showed her something. I'm like, yeah, I'm working on this. And she goes, oh my gosh, I'm working on that. She was a little bit ahead of me, but we were working on the same painting. What are the chances of that? And all the paintings in this community. Crazy. Because that's really pretty. So, okay. Any Halloween nights, Timothy?
Nope.
Okay, bye. Don't have to do. Okay, pink, B3. Hashtag B3.
Okay.
What with the skew turning, Trace?
I think the purple she was talking about. You were
The
talking
purple
about.
one? That'd be pretty. You could put some bumps in it so it looks like this. This is my favorite turning. And the first time we did it for somebody, and then Shay saw it and loved it, and I had an extra blank, so I gifted it to her along with the Shay by the Sea, because she wanted it, and she kept asking me, "What do I owe you?" And I kept ignoring her, and then I just let her unbox it. Joe was there, and she didn't even expect it. I put it on top, and she didn't even expect that. Oh yeah, the skew. I love this. This is like one of my favorite turnings. I love the poo bumps. And Tim does it like an almond or like a gumball. And this is the gumball one. So I'm excited that Sarah Ann is kind of coming up with some turns and how they look and the names of them and the ends. Really, I don't know if she's doing the ends or she's doing the turnings, but it's really pretty. There's so many that are there that people don't know. And so that's why these are good, because I can pull stuff out that I have. But this is Naomi, hashtag B3. We have 4 people interested. Yeah, Kat, it was funny. It's like, ooh, I love Annette. I love her witches and her girls. They're right there in the front, and they're so pretty. And they use a lot of ABs, and you can pick square around, and they're fairly reasonable. Some of them with a lot of ABs are a little more, but I have codes. But and they just came out with something similar to Paint Gems and Mini Dazzles. A lot of other companies are getting on the bandwagon with that. So everyone thought, oh, Paint Gems are quick and easy. Well, there's so many. Tim did 3 Mini Dazzlers on the cruise. Came out so cute, and they're all fairy dust. And they're so easy. And they have a little border around it. So all you have to do is get a 4x6 frame, and you're ready to go.
I got my first set today. It was a Halloween set. I was like obsessed with those. So my mom bought them for me.
Oh, we need to do it together. I'm doing that. I bought silver frames on Amazon. You get like 10 or something for like $15. And I'm going to do each one and put each one in there and use it for decor, if I can get them done that fast.
Yeah.
Now that I have my coasters almost done. My coasters for anyone who's
I was thinking a silver or gray also, and I told my mom I could do them and set them around the house, the decorations, and I thought that's so cute.
About them, you can take them out and use, like, I got the Thanksgiving one, and then missed the Christmas one. I'm on the wait list, but they're not being very quick.
I want the Thanksgiving, and I want the yearly one too.
That one too.
Yeah.
I have more time. We'll undo that one. Okay. So Naomi, hashtag B3. How many we have? 4. I think it's long enough. Let us go.
Let us go. And we are doing.
Yes, that was Joe in that video with Shay. So if you haven't seen Joe, that's Joe. Brandy Styles.
Yeah. Congratulations, Brandy.
Brandy. Brandy's been around since, I don't know if it was the first one, but I know she got the Shea by the Sea 1.0. I remember that. And Tiffany's, and Brandy's been with us a while. You look awesome. Congratulations on this beautiful. It is so, I've gotten pretty close with it, but when it's turned into a pen, and you can decide if you want a flipper or if you want it the regular size, you can just let us know what you want. But all these are solid ones. They're such great flippers. Oh, I think it was Cindy. I don't know if Cindy's on here tonight, but she wanted 4 1/4 and 4. I'm like, you're crazy. That's too small for a pen. And then I got, because I wasn't sure what a flipper was, and I got this from Butterfly Effect Wares. I think this is either 4 or 4 1/4, but it doesn't feel like mine. I don't know. I like, not mine. Well, I guess. I think it's the
What
same.
size is that?
This is a butterfly effect wears.
What
I mean,
size?
we can do the butterfly effect wears.
No, I mean, what size? How long?
They're both 4 1/4.
Oh, okay. It looks a little
It
small.
just feels different. I just like the base. Maybe it's the baseball bat. I don't know. And the oval. And I mean, we could do this turn too. But I won this a while ago, and it was like one of the only things they had left were the little ones. And I grabbed one because I wanted it for measurement and for flipper size. And so that's to find out what it was, because they just give it a number. They don't tell you the length. So I got it just to get the measurement, and I just keep it for reference. But now I have a flipper. So there you go. And this is that periwinkle. It's called Senator. I don't have any more. I thought I did, but it sold because I was chatting with somebody and showed it off when I got it, and there you go. So
I would love to have
I want it, and I don't know yours. So anyway, congratulations, Brandy. All right, on the next one, we have B4. 55. It's from All Things Handcrafted.
Oh, yeah, B4.
Yeah, hashtag B4.
It's the wrong one. Hold on, Dad.
No, not 5, 4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do, Brandy, and be sure you get the screw-ins with it. That's game changing. Nancy Morris wants B4, hashtag B4. And we can cut this down, Nancy, if you know what size, and this is your first time with us, we will walk you through everything. We have videos. If you're confused or not sure, you can ask Tim. It's not up there, but we'll put it up there toward the end. Leopards at leopardlw.com. You can write there and ask any questions, and Tim will guide you through if he needs to and show you examples and kind of show you what to do. But the video is pretty good. It's like homework. So, yeah.
It is. The video is just.
And the first video that we made was how to measure your finger hold. And we were actually in Texas, in Galveston, in the hotel, going on a cruise the next day. I'm like, nobody understands your written instructions, so you're going to have to make a video. He goes, well, I don't have a cam. Like, I'm not going to do it on my phone. And so I go, well, I have my iPad. So we did it on my iPad in the hotel room. So you'll notice it's kind of like a desk. And he had washi, and that was the pen I brought that day. And so the trip, well, you never know where we're going to do stuff. And then he did another one on the ends. And that was me doing a Valentine kit. So, I mean, we just make a video on our phone, and it's easier to understand. And if you don't know the diameter, you can just message me and I'll give you the link to a conversion from circumference to diameter. And you can use millimeters, centimeters, inches, and you can convert it to inches, and that way I know.
And yet it is just whether you multiplication on it. It is.
Yeah, be sure you don't type just B4. Be sure you put the hashtag in front of it. So that's where we're at. So, okay, how many do we get enough?
What do you guys think the best shape for a flipper is? 4
1/4. Oh, the shape?
Yeah,
the measurement 4 1/4. I would say either I Dream of Jeannie or Flying Tire. And Flying Tire is this one. And it is awesome. Cindy Bennett, she got it with the Fire Mountain 500 pen. Tracy has it. I believe, is this the one you have?
Yep.
This is Tammy has it. Yeah, it's for a mini pen, Flying Tire. You don't want too many turns, and there's only because you don't have much real estate. And this one is just really comfortable. It hits, you can go like this, but it doesn't. This is in a place for 4 1/4 that won't hurt your hand. I do not. I've tried other pens. Like Tim goes, oh, you like Flying Tire, and I'm going to sell this one. because he tried his big chubby, and it just hits me wrong. And so it's the way I hold the pen. And it's pretty, but someone else might hold the pen differently and it won't affect them. Someone might hold the pen like this. Well, I hold the pen like this. I'm weird. We all have a different finger hold. People, how do you hold that like that? It's just the way we were taught to write, and that's how we do it. So that one will probably go up on the next round, but it's really pretty. But okay, anybody for B4? How many do we have?
4.
Oh, wow. Okay. It says 55 because it's a round blank and it's builder and they're not as expensive. So we just give and it's just 55 because there's a couple of chunky glitters in there. So it's like $5 extra. It won't take them very long, but there is some chunks to it. So it's just $5 more for that, just to allow him time to turn it carefully. Okay, here we go. Hit it.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. I didn't even see who put in for it.
Oh,
so many. Ooh.
yeah.
I was surprised. I didn't think many people go for that one.
Angel.
It's like a purple blue.
Angel.
That's perfect for so many. It's very Christmassy too.
It is.
To get my bag.
Angel, you're on fire tonight, girl.
3. I guess somebody knows it's your birthday. I don't know. Let's see.
Now we're on 85, right? Yeah.
And that's 6 inches.
I didn't do that.
This is 6 inches, Angel. So if you want it smaller, you need to tell me in the notes when you fill it out. The purple.
That's always fun for me.
Yeah, I mean because sometimes there's like multiple pens in there, and the person that does it really awesome, and I have to give her kudos. Everyone does it differently. 2 people do it this way, and I copied it from this one person, Kat. She has in the notes this one with this and this and this and this, and she puts like this 4 1/4 baseball. Flying tire, and then I know exactly what to do. It's like so easy. Boom, boom, boom. And that's all we need to know. That's all I asked for. So, some people leave it blank because they don't know what to do and would rather Tim choose it. So you definitely need a flipper from all these glitter blanks. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. The first one, who is it? Peggy. All her pens are 4 1/4. Are 4 inches, and they're beautiful. And she got the Good Witch, which is a 6-inch blank, and we were able to cut it just right, the blank she had, and all the colors were represented, and she was able to get a flipper out of it. So it's just, if you want a flipper, let us know. And I usually tell Tim where I think it should be cut. Then he thinks, I think it should do this. But most of the time we do it together, because when he's out there turning, I sort of look at it and I make a note. This is what I think. And then he goes from there. So sometimes we go, how do you want this turn? I'm like, ugh. And you got to think of all of them. But we try and, look at it and what will accent the blank the best. So that's kind of how we do it. If you leave it up to us, it's usually me. And, if you like a certain thing you've seen, like Ditsy's gotten pens, I want, restraints, and I want Morse code, and we have 2 Morse code and 3 Morse code. So it's just awesome. So, definitely look through the Facebook page and see if you see them. There was one lady who was a new customer, and she went back like a year ago, and she goes, I want the Black Panther. And I'm like, what's the Black Panther? And it was one of these first pens we did where we did the ends and we did the middle clear. And it was kind of like the way Don's blanks are, but it was just glitter clear in the middle. And I forgot we did that. So, there are things back there that I forget that we did. And then she showed me a picture. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was ages ago. So, but we can still do it. Okay, B5. This is salmon. Clear, very similar. Let me find it. You guys look at that.
Molly, what is it?
There it is. Here it is. It might be in here. If not, it's hiding over in my bucket somewhere.
Molly, don't do that. Your third.
Right. Not in there. So where did she go?
Yellow slippers.
Maybe she's hiding. Must be out in the garage. Sometimes I have ones to show, and so this is this is sort of the Loch Ness turn. Very simple. It's very comfortable. So thanks to Berta for bringing this to our attention. Like, we knew about it, but we didn't know how comfortable it was, and it really is. So that's a burden. I got all kinds of different. I buy pens from a lot of different people, so it just depends what I get. So I can't find that. So this is just a mustache, which is very simple, but it's very similar to this. So look, when you get the clear parts in there, this turns, look, it's like glass. It's so pretty. Timothy has one in purple with green glitter. Mm-hmm. And I believe Tracy has this exact one because it goes with so much. But this is like salmon, but it has some snowflakes in it. But this clear part will turn, when he turns it, it will look clear all the way through like glass. It's incredible. It's just gorgeous.
It's so pretty.
This is 6 inches, so we can cut it the best. So you get the best view. If you want it shorter, depending on how short you want it. But if you want it 4 1/4, we can make it pretty. So you get a lot of clear and white and see the snowflakes. So there's snowflakes, mostly snowflakes in this one, I think. Yeah, this one is mostly snowflakes, which is so pretty with the salmon color. Bring it up. So pretty. Hashtag B5. So I don't know how many we have. I know some people.
Yeah, right now we have 3, I think. Yeah. 3.
I much know everything you're going to go for 1. Hashtag B5 is up. So that's where we're at. Hashtag B5. It's 55 as well, because it's just very simple glitter. It's not too big. You think it's chunky, but it's not the chunky glitter. It's the ones that are like strips. The ones that cause very carefully. Okay, I did write the price on it. These ones are different price. And this one, B7, is more because it's got big fat glitter in it. Those trees and flamingos, those flamingo legs will probably stick out. So that's why it's a little bit more. He has to go careful when he's turning it to be sure not to hit those.
It's a unique pen. I like that pen.
Yeah. And I do have some of these if nobody has seen. This is special delivery. This is still available. I have more blanks of this. This is special delivery. It go Antique Anne on YouTube here. She wanted me to create one. I'm like, oh, we didn't do one this time for that. We did it during Richard Lorenz's event. And I referred her to Troy, and Troy came up with one, and he's like, I'm going to drop them, the other 5 in a group. Is that okay? Just drop them. I'm like, yeah, go for it. And they all went, and I asked him for more. So it goes with any Richard Lorenz pen. It's gorgeous. It's any bird has these colors in it. These are kind of his color wave for his birds, his crazy birds. So it's a gorgeous pen. And if you have special delivery, this matches it. It was designed. Troy just did it. She sent the picture and she let him do his thing. And that's his talent. He's unbelievable. He is my, Denise and I call him our drug dealer, because he just, we can't say no to anything. I can't. Everything he makes is gorgeous. So absolutely gorgeous. So anyway, hashtag, yes, thank you, Eve. It just restocked. So if you didn't get it, you can get that. I have the print. Tim surprised me. He goes, I ordered some Richard prints. I'm like, okay. And I opened it, and there was special delivery, and on the mailbox, it has my name. He goes, this is you, because I had to get it with your name on it, because you have more diamond painting kits than any one person. I'm like, no, other people just hide it better than me. That's that. But anyway, hashtag B5. How many do we have?
3.
Oh, Kat, I'm glad you got it. Look, you can order a pen. I'm not showing these blanks today, but if you're interested, I can let you pick a blank and send you a picture in Messenger and just like let you pick one and we can add this to your lot. So add it to the lot, as they say in Harry Potter. I want the whole lot. Well, yeah, you want the whole lot.
I want the whole lot too.
Yeah.
We got 3 to decide.
So, yep. Ooh, go for it.
All right, here are the dice. And the winner is Stacy Hardy.
Stacy Hardy, woo woo!
Congratulations.
Bag for you. Oh yeah, you won the big kahuna.
Big kahuna.
That's Tim's pen.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
They call it the big kahuna.
That was the first one. Yeah.
That was the first one. Yep. I just try and keep everybody's stuff together. It makes it easy for me when I'm like making your listing. I can do it faster. So you guys are gonna keep me busy. I try and do it the next day, but it just depends on what's on the bandwagon. But I usually do it while Tim's live. I sit in the office on the other side. I got a new chair for the office because my feet were hurting. So I got, I guess that's salmon. So I got a chair and it was pink and it's more like a bar thing and it's very comfortable. I'm like, wow, this is better than the purple, those purple cushions. There's purple mattresses. It's much better than that. So I said, this is awesome. I'm like, I need one of these for my desk. He goes, what about your gaming chair? I'm like, well, that's not comfortable. And the cushion keeps sliding. And I have no butt, really. So I keep falling off the thing. And so I got one for my office. And then one day Tim was doing some stuff with the engraver, making the drills and chills, with cutting out leather. And he was using the laser. It's hooked up to my computer for shipping. And so he's sitting in my chair. He goes, this is comfortable. So he went and ordered a chair for him. So now we have too many chairs. So there's just 2 chairs that aren't being used for anything. So I have to sell them. But this is the most comfortable chair. If you need a good chair that's super comfortable and good for your back and doesn't hurt, and you don't have cushions rubbing in the back of you, this is like the best chair. It's on Amazon. It's not very expensive. It's very reasonable. But anyway, okay, we had Stacy, and now we have B6, which is this sort of crimson, sort of like a red. I don't know what color red. He calls it red, but it's not like candy apple red. And that's, I always think of Cindy Bennett, because she go, I want a candy apple red. I'm like, what the heck is that? So I'm like, oh yeah, very similar to my mouse pen. That's candy apple red to me. It's not really that. Isn't it cute? Isn't she cute? Look at her. So cute. They had a goofy one and I got it for Tim. He goes, what am I going to do with that? I go, I don't know. It's just cute. And Goofy has the same Tim's official birthday has that, not the birthday that was at the end of September. It's fake. He changed his birthday too many times and they froze it at that one. And it's not really his birthday. So it was so funny. T Moss said happy birthday to him. And I'm like, you got to tell people that's not your birthday. Is it's not. Hashtag B6. I see Stacy. And thank you, Kat, for letting people know what's up. I appreciate
I was going to tell her thank you for doing that. That's
so awesome, Kat. Thank you. So, yeah.
You know, we all have our own job.
Hey, Tracy, switch me to big. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, that's so pretty. It's like a teal. It's almost like a glitter teal that Shay picked, and then when we added the black, it went darker.
Mm-hmm.
This original in the Shade by the Sea, and this is the color that was on the other side in Shade by the Sea 2.0. And so it's the red, and then it's a mutation. So when it gets warm and he's turning it, this turns yellow. And then I guess if you sat it in the sun, it would probably turn when it got hot. But how many of us sit in the hot 100-degree weather on our porch and diamond paint? No, thank you. I'll sit in my cool air conditioned house. So there you go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. How many for B6? I saw some people doing it earlier too.
One.
Is it just Stacy Hardy?
Yep.
All right. Pound B6. I just can't do it. I can't go that deep.
Pound B6. Pound B6. Yeah, sure, I can't either.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Woo.
You.
B6. Is it still her? Is this Stacy?
It is.
It's Stacy. Stacy Hardy. Woo woo.
Congratulations, Miss Stacy.
Stacy, you're gonna be like me. Which pens do I take on the cruise? And then which pen should I? Which kit should
I take them all and then just close my eyes and then me, when I want to diamond paint.
When we were packing for the cruise, he goes, "Will you quit going through your diamond painting, figuring out what you're taking, and pack us some clothes?"
No, you have to do that.
No, what's more important in your suitcase? Your diamond painting, not your clothes. You can wear the same shorts every day.
Before I take my underwear, just saying.
You don't need that much clothes. You need a suitcase for your diamond painting. It really is pretty. Red and
Now the doctor did had then dwindled that it was just 3 days.
what's that?
Stacy said, "Thank my resolve to not bid had dwindled with just work days."
Well, sometimes you need to just because the workday.
You deserve it.
I used to do that. I needed retail therapy.
Yeah.
Walmart. Nice.
Yep.
Okay, we got B7. This is so freaking cute. Look at the flamingos. It's like so cute. Any beach thing, and there's so many flamingo kits out there. And
you know who loves that? Elisa, Nate Arts and Crafts. She loved flamingos.
I know. There was a kit that came in the summer thing, and it was a flamingo. And I thought I'll have to show it to you. It's still in the box, but I watched Elisa's unboxing of it, so I saw it, and it's a summer beach theme thing, and it's Swartz Designs. She does like a whole big like kit, and everything relates to the painting, and she gets the painting made by artists, especially for the box. I just was getting too many, and I just don't know what to do with everything. So I stopped it, but I got the beach one, and it's a flamingo, and I thought of you, Timothy, after I got it, because I got to show it to you because she's got an inner tube. The flamingo is in the water with the inner tube. I'm like, oh, it's Chad. And so it's not big on the back, but she's got this big thing on the front, and it's an inner tube. And when your mom put it on you, I was just laughing so hard. I fell off my couch. I'm like, I couldn't breathe. Tim goes, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Have you seen this video?" And that was before I went. I didn't watch your live. So I went live. Everyone's talking about Chad. I had no idea. So I just like watched it. And Tim and I were sitting there watching it, and we were like, couldn't even breathe. And we were laughing so hard. And it's like, I don't know how you find the things you find. I just love you because you're so funny. You made my day. The cruise ship that lit up and made noise. I'm like, my grandson would love that. Anything that makes noise and lights up, he will play it and play it over and over and over and over again.
It is cool.
I think we all have a reaction to Chad. Your poor mom. I have blown up inner tubes for my kids, for my grandkids, and I told my daughter-in-law this when I was there in July. I cannot blow up inner tubes. I have scars on my lungs. The doctor even said I can't blow it up. Don't have the energy. You're gonna have to blow it up.
Yeah, I was trying to hurry so bad because people were saying, hurry up, I want to see. And then she said to close my eyes, and I thought, no, I'm afraid to, but I did. And I thought, what is she putting on me? And I turn around and there's this man looking at me like he's wanting to just take me right there. And I'm like, oh my God. Funny.
Funny as heck. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Kat said it best. I laughed and cried and peed the entire I did. I thought that was the funniest
It was
thing
fun.
ever. Oh, if you can't go on a cruise, here's a cruise ship for you, your own personal cruise. Great gift, Berta. Great gift. It was very entertaining.
Ocean liner on it. I love it. I mean, it's up. My niece saw it and said, "Whoa, where did that come from?" I did it came to Chad. She said,
Oh,
"Oh
yeah.
God."
Tim does all kinds of things with the air compressor, Eve. He blows things and all of a sudden he's blowing. I'm like, what are you doing? Clean it out. So blowing it up.
She wish I had an air compressor when I blew him up.
One person for B7. Who wants B7?
That would be Joe.
Joe Atwood? Oh, cool. Yay, Joe.
Congrats, Joe.
Joe.
Congratulations.
Hey, Joe.
And
Joe
Joe.
jewels. Still got some Joel jewels. I have a palm placer left and 2 blanks, regular diamond painting. They're really pretty when it comes out. It's all jewel colors, like sapphire, amethyst, and the blank kind of looks, but when it turns, it's everything comes out. So,
Joe said, what? What do you mean, what? You won.
You won. You're the only one that claimed it. Yes, you got it. Oh, did she have it up there?
Wait, Tony? Wait, did you? I never saw you put B7.
Did you put a hashtag in front of it? Because it didn't pull it in.
I'm going back to look. I don't see that, Connie. I really don't. Hold on. How far up was it?
I see Joe's, and I see Kat say B7's up. If you did it earlier,
I'm not.
Yeah, some people did it way as soon as I brought out B. So let me go up. I see you did B4.
Yeah.
Did you mean B7 instead of B4, or did you want B4 too? See B9, B8. That was right when we started. B8, B9, B4, 8.
I keep looking.
I don't see it unless you did B4 and meant B7.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't.
Well, just do it again, and we'll just run it again and be fair.
Right.
So, Connie, type it in again. It won't. If you did it before, I just don't see it.
I'm not seeing it either.
I went way up. I went way up. I didn't see it, but
yeah, I did too.
You might have forgotten a hashtag, or there might have been a space in there. If there's anything like that, I looked. Tracy, maybe you can see if you find it, but I went all the way to the beginning of the bees and I didn't see it. So I don't know when you put it in. If it was before could have been before the bees started. So I went all the way up to B1 and I didn't see it. And I would watch the screen just to see.
Yeah. Only retype it because you don't need to put a space.
Yeah, I'll be fair. I'm not, and I'm sure Joe would agree. We want to be fair. So, like put in just B5. So, you have to have the hashtag in there. There she is. She did put it in. I see it now.
I did. You do?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sorry. We typed it to do the hashtag B7 without a space. Do not put a space.
Yeah, there's no space. It's right there on the screen. That's what she typed. But it didn't pull it for some reason.
Maybe from now on, just don't put it in early. Maybe that
can pull it, but it might not.
Yeah.
We'll find out when we get to B8 and B9 because a lot of people did that early.
Mm-hmm.
She has a space between the hashtag NB. Okay.
Yeah, she does right now. So retype it, honey. Yeah, that works. You
And
got it.
if it pulled it up, did it pull it up this time?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we'll run it again. Be fair.
All right. All
No,
right.
you
Sure
did
does.
good, honey. There was just a slight space in between it. That's all. So you
Yeah.
gotta be careful you don't hit that space.
Connie. Connie won.
Okay, Connie won.
Congratulations.
This is your first. I think this is your first win, isn't it? Maybe not. Let me
Congratulations, Connie.
let's see. I don't see any more for you in here yet. I think this is your first win. That one. And then we do that.
Yeah, Pat had the good question. Did anyone else notice that they weren't included in the thing that you put in before?
What's that?
Pat asked the question, if anyone else had noticed they hadn't been included in the thing.
Yeah, you have to, if you don't see your name pop up when it goes, then you need, and when we say there's so many people, and I usually try and call out,
Yeah.
be fair, and I try and watch and see slightly between showing it and doing the same thing. Palm tree. So that's the only thing that stands out. And that's 60. Look at that. Okay. Let me just pull this. Put that in there. Next is the hot tamale. So
It is.
Hydra. I think that was an awesome name. I don't know where he came up with that.
A lot of people put in hashtag D8 that I just now put it in, and I noticed I'm the only one on it.
Yeah, so if you want Hydra, put it in again because it did not take it.
No.
So it's something with it now. You can't do it before it's put in. I know Tim said you can do it. It'll pick you up, but it doesn't. It's not picking you up. I don't know why. And that's something I'll have to get with him on, but there may be a new update to the picker. I don't know. I know they updated it at one point where it was in a different spot, and Tammy and I had to find it. So please put it in again if you did it now that it's up as B8. So
Yeah.
where you put the hashtag, be sure there's no hashtag B8, just the way Timothy wrote it. You can do capital and it should pick it up, but I would just be sure you keep it at hashtag B8 again because it didn't pick you up if you did it before it went in.
Yeah. I don't know.
It used to, but it's not now for whatever reason. So if you want beautiful Hydra, oh, I'm telling you, melt my heart.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
I mean, look at that. It's not even an ocean. I don't know what freaking color this is, but a writing pen, a diamond painting pen. Oh my.
Beautiful, gorgeous. That's not deniable.
Yes, Connie, I agree. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
It used to be that you could put it in, but I think they updated that now or something because anybody that's put it in, and if you notice that your name doesn't flash on the screen, please let us know and we'll let you put it in again and we'll rerun it. I want to be fair and give everyone an option. This is a good place to be, and I don't want you to think, oh, well, they didn't include me. I include everyone. I will do it, and I think everyone else would want that to happen to them. And so that's the way I work. I'm just super fair. Give everyone a chance. That's why we do this drops the way we do them, because we want to give everyone a chance. There was one, I don't know where that stinking pen went. the gemstones. Oh yeah, here it is. I just happened to flip this in real quick, and Rich had this, and everyone went ooh, and then we turned it again, and everyone's like, oh, I want one of those. And now I think it was 2 lives ago, Eve goes, what's that blue thing you had? And then I had a couple people who watched the replay and asked me about it. So, I can get anything. I can buy these in threes. Anything you see out there, like the one that Connie won that has the hearts. It was red and had hearts on it and things like that with that blue in it. And I think this is the same blue. I can order them. He'll make them for me. I just have to buy them in threes, which is not a problem. If I get 3 people that want something, I can order it. So it's not a problem. Always. So if you see something and you can screenshot it, or you see it from someone else and they say it's Rapture, screenshot it, send it to me, put it in Leopards at leopardlw.com, and I will order it. Because even if you buy one for you, I can definitely sell any Rapture blank on a drop. I even told him, your blanks are hot in my drops. And he knows what I do. And he knows what I do, because I go, not everyone can get to your drops when you have them. And so, they're not fast enough, or they're not there, or they sell out. And, I can do that. I'm a turner. I can order them. And that happened with Rich. He wanted something, and he bought the 3, and he said, would you buy them from me? And I said, darn right. So if you find that system, I will buy any blanks from you if you have to buy in 3 in order to get something you want.
I would have never thought to have done that, Rich.
He's smart.
He is.
But I think on the auction, he said that, you just can't buy one. You can buy it in threes. I think Rich wrote to Dan, and Dan said you have to buy it in threes. So you either have to get a turner to buy it for you, or you can ask a turner, or you can try and sell them. And I can sell them faster than you can. And, you might be able to sell it, but I have the venue of, 40 people on there now, so.
Yeah.
And people watch the replay. Not everybody can be here this late or whatever, and they watch the replay. Where's this? How do I get one of these? So you just have to reach out. It might take longer, as the gemstones, when I asked about it, it just shipped. So he has to fit it into his schedule and put me on the board to make it. Same thing with Cocoon or anywhere else. I just say, I need this. And she'll make it for me and say, which ones do you want? And whatever ones I don't want, she puts in a drop. So, yeah. You have to tell me which one, Brandy. I don't know. You can message me at leopards@leopardlw.com, because I won't see it here or remember it. Okay. So Leopards, Tracy, you want to switch the band to leopards@leopardlw.com. That is where you write anything you want to know, prizes you win. You tell me everything that you need.
Please, not rude. Now, apologies. Now, Terrence rudeness. I've had a lot going on, but before I forget what to do, Lenore has asked that I tell everyone thank you for the positive thoughts on her eye issues. You're not rude, you're thinking of her.
No, when were you rude? I must have missed something. I didn't.
Well, I think you mean because you've not been talking a lot, and we understand you got a lot on your mind.
Just so you know, Lee, I hope you're still here. I saw your live last night, and it's hard. A detached retina. My has 2 detached retinas. It was diagnosed. She was born with it, but we didn't know there was anything wrong until she was 4 months. But then it was too late. They tried to reattach them, the surgery you were talking about on your live, and it was not successful. I think it might have gone into one, but the other one did not take. And so she's blind. She can't see, period. And she's autistic, nonverbal, has autism and also a bad case of epilepsy. She has epilepsy, all that. So it's a lot on not our family, but my son and daughter-in-law, and they hand whatever. And when you get that kind of news, it's, yes, you're right, Lee. It's rarely a success. I know personally because it went to my granddaughter. She went down to Arkansas to the primary children's hospital where they have like the best ophthalmologist that does that kind of surgery. And, it's not a success, and it's hard to live with. And the way Lenore said it, if I have to do it with one eye, do it with one eye. And she's just a wonderful person. You need a great surgeon. And my my granddaughter had a great surgeon, but it's how the eye responds to it. So, it's hard, and they don't know why it happened. And, it was something in the genes between my daughter-in-law and my son clicking. And it just, they had it with every kid. Every kid had it, but they caught it sooner with the second one. And he's blind in one eye and has one good eye. And then the second one, they did it in vitro or in uterus. And he was able to get his eyesight, but they don't know what causes it to happen. Oh, I might have one more. I'll have to check my list and see if I have it. I had a list out there, Brandy. So just email me at this email that's going across the bottom of the screen. If you need to ask me anything, don't leave it here, because once it goes away, I have to try and find it. So that's why Leopards at leopardlw.com, just put the title, gemstones. And do you have any more gemstones? I know a couple people asked about it when I had that live. So, and I put people down for it. So I'll have to see, but this is it. This is in Morse code, very simple. And Tim turned one end thinner in case I want to use something thinner and then the other end thicker, but it's a very beautiful blank, absolutely stunning. And so I believe there's a couple people that are on the list. So I have to see how many I have. I don't know if it's up to 6 yet since I've been back, but always at Leopard. And if I have to order more, I'll order more and see. I know if I show it, people will want it. There's just new people here all the time. So I would just have to, it will take a while. If you're willing to wait, that's fine. Yep. So prayers to, I think that blue one it's not called Joe's Gemstones. It's just called Gemstones.
Yeah.
She's talking, not the blue one. Joe's Jewels is the one that Eve you have as the palm placer. That's Joe's Jewels. This is just straight up gemstones. That's what it's called.
I would love to have Joe jeweled in a tin.
Well, I have one. You can buy it. I have a blank. I have 2 more blanks of it. So, but gemstones is super pretty. So just email me there, Brandy. You know the deal. So, oh, look, we got 10 people.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I knew they'd be hot on them.
No spaces.
What's this?
Yep. I know Tracy I had an extra after, I think Marsha wanted it. Tracy said, do you have any more? Because people know, if you know me, I buy in 3s, usually at any drop I go to with any caster, except Troy. I just tell him to remake more. But, Cocoon, I'll write to her and say I need more of that. And she lets me pick, and I get 3. Or if I can grab in there and get 3, I'll get 3. Just because I know people like it. And if I throw one, there's always a chance. When it's turned, it looks totally different. I had a blank that was this one right here. If you saw the blank, this is Maleficent. It goes with Reagan Kupek. I'm probably butchering her name. It's Joe's Jewels with no E. That's a guy with our JoJo. You can call it JoJo's Jewels. That's like, But anyway, this goes with, I it's not called Maleficent, but it's Reagan Kupek, her Maleficent. And in the background is green leaves. So there's brown in there for the leaves, the copper for the leaves in the background. The green is the background because it's fall. And this is Choya cactus in here, which is to represent her staff. And then the green, if you know Maleficent, green is it was in the background, but her staff, it lights up. We were watching Disney Channel. Descendants, Disney Descendants, which is the kids of the villains, and it light up in green. So I told them it's got to light up. Her staff lights up in green, so that represents that. And there's black in here. So you just saw the blank. It's boring, and then you see it turned. Oh my gosh, what is that blank? And so you just never know till it's turned. It totally changes a blank. So that's why I say you don't want to pick one because you just don't know what it will do. You better just tell me you want one and I'll see what it does. You just don't know. It looks totally different. Any blank will look totally different once it's turned because there's stuff inside. All right, what do we have? Still 10?
10.
All right, let's bring it up big. There we go. Miss Tracy's on it. Draw.
You ready?
Draw. This is the blank. Oh, I see so many great names.
Winner, yes. Oh my God. Sorry.
Holy cripple. Oh my God, Timothy.
Congratulations, me again. Oh my God, don't tell my mom. No, I'm teasing. She didn't hear. But I don't know why I'm saying, oh my God, but thank you.
I'm telling you, when Timothy does an event and she puts a picture up and she puts a comment, she wins. I don't know how anybody does it. Girl,
And then I did not win at anything else unless it's diamond painting. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
So good for you. And now you need a flipper. Flying tire.
Yeah.
So with screw-ins.
Yeah, I would love to do the screw-ins if I could, but I may have to wait on that. But I do love those. Thank you.
You can do it with another pen another time. This is really nice.
I have not. Yes, I do have
to. Everyone's saying, "Oh, Berta, you have my address."
Yeah.
I have your address, Berta. I have your address, Berta. Should I make a mistake?
No, you should not.
Ooh, Tammy, it's funny. Congratulations, Tammy. That's funny.
Thank you. Thank
hey, Berta. Timothy, don't you live in Alaska?
No, I do not. I wouldn't live in Alaska if my life depended on it.
I thought you lived in Alaska. Doesn't she live in Alaska, Berta?
No, she did. Don't listen to Berta. She's delusional. I told you. She's delusional. See, she can't even say the name. She had the new name for me. English.
English? What's that mean?
Tell her, Berta. Tell her what it means.
Yes, I think you need to send it to Alaska. See, I told you.
Don't listen to her.
I do the shipping. Tim will say, "Oh no, it's fine. I'll make sure it doesn't go." I'm like, "You don't even know how to do shipping." Goofy man. You want to do my job? You can turn. I'll do the shipping because I always say I'm busy. You need to finish. You need to do this. I need orders. Get going. I'm like the bullwhip lady, and he's like, "I could do that faster than you." I'm like, "Okay, dude. No, because we always threaten each other. I can do your job. You're just too slow." And I go, tell me talks too much. And so it's funny.
Berta said,
that's her language. That's her language, her new name. You have to understand English? I can't say it.
English, like English, only it's English. She says I have my own language.
Daily Scratch.
She's lost her mind.
Who's Daily Scratch?
Wait, what?
I came to your live. Who is this?
What?
The bottom comment.
Oh, I came to your live series.
Who is? Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. She's got the heart and leopard, so she knows me well.
Hello, Daily.
I can't see the picture.
Listen, it said, I can't either. Your favorite daughter, she said.
Alicia, is that you? She's always heart and leopard, so it's got to be my daughter-in-law. And this is my daughter-in-law that I go visit all the time. So your favorite daughter. I don't have any daughters. I have well, I do have daughters because I didn't raise them, but they're mine anyway. I claim them.
That's her.
It's Alicia. This is my daughter-in-law that I come see the grandkids. So this is who I go see. And I bring stuff to her. Here's a kit. You don't want to do Captain America anymore.
Well, I like your name. Daily Scratch. I like that.
It's been known because it looks like something my son would create. So.
Well, I like it.
Did Sean create that?
Look.
Where's Sean? He shouldn't be sleeping. He should be awake. Hey Siri, what time is it in Korea?
Well, heck, it's on out there to know what time it is in Kentucky.
6 a.m. in Seoul, South Korea.
There we go. He should be eating lunch. He should be watching.
What time is it there?
11:30 in the morning.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Cool. I'm gonna go to.
I did that. Okay, I'm just waiting for the next one. So this one is
B9.
Blue. B9, Blue Royal Jubilee.
I was down to that I didn't let it. I did or not.
I don't know. I just wrote the name of it because someone is going to win it that's already won it. I don't know. So if you put in B9 earlier, put it in again.
Yeah.
This is midnight blue with light blue glitter in the top. It's a blue that will turn yellow when it's turned or put in the heat. I don't know who would go in their right mind, sit outside in 100-degree weather to see it turn up big.
I would.
Too hot.
I would.
It was really nice on the cruise ship because it was warm and it wasn't too windy and it was over in the corner and it was really. Hi Tanya, welcome. It's a new name for me, Tanya. Welcome. Glad to see you. This is the Royal Jubilee. Oh, you got 44 people. More people have tuned in. Hello, Marie. I'm dropping off your box tomorrow. I had to go to the doctor, so I didn't get to know. Yes, I do. I have Mom's number.
You there, Dirty. I'm gonna with you. Mom is my mother. That's no mom, never lie. That to her, God knows why.
So who is Tanya?
Now, I thought you knew who Tanya is.
No.
I don't know who Tanya is.
Wait till you see the C sheet. Yeah, there is a C sheet. We're here, party hardy. Get your wine. It's that time. I don't drink wine, but get your wine.
I drink wine.
Okay, get wine. Where's Shay? She should be in here drinking with us.
Yes,
I think she went to California, if I'm not mistaken. I take my drills and chills back in the bathroom where there's no window so I can see it glow in the dark. Oh, bag, not bag. It does glow because Sarah was like, oh, she's going to fall over her sewing machine. And she's trying to show it glows. And I got it. As soon as I got it, I went in the bath. I put the black light on it. And then I shut the laundry room door to the garage, the shop. And it was that. Yeah, she went Wednesday. Yeah, she did say that because I was trying to go down and Joe wanted cheesecake, so that's why I ordered it today. But we were Kevin was off, so I didn't have to go get Kevin, and Tim was gone. I thought, oh, I'll just drive down there. But it wasn't a good week. But we're gonna do it another week. Girls' Day. I told Tim he was gonna get me a hotel so I could stay a day or two with all you ladies down in Texas. So
I love this channel and new tins. That's what Tanya said. She loved this channel and new tins.
that's great, Tanya. I'm glad to see you. You're a new face for us, but we're glad to have you. You need to get a pen. You get the leopard addiction. Tracy, she got the Everest pen. She got the very first 2.0 version of the Everest pen. And that was her first pen. Asked a lot of questions, came to live, asked a lot of questions. And we walked her through things, and she got the Everest pen. It was the first one of that pen. The older version was not that. And then the newer version had the actual stripes. We figured out how to do it. We just did a big thing of red and a big thing of white and cut it up and made the stripes. So we figured that's how we did the fourth winged dragon too. We just did some blanks of all blue, blanks of all gold, blanks of all black, and then we put them in there, and then we mix up the white and ghost gold, and that gives you the background to the fourth wing, and that's how we get the different colors. So it's more because it's just a process that we have to do, but it's really fun doing it. And it was actually Caitlin Harger. I don't think she's on here tonight. She usually watches the replay, but she sat next to me and across from Rebecca at the retreat. And she came to our, when it was vendor time, and she came to me, I want a dragon pen. We're like, okay, we're used to that because we have the Stacy's. And so we were like ready to go, and we thought 2 colors, and she challenged us, and we just waited a while because we had to figure out how we could do that without it leaking, and that just came to us, how we did the Everest pen. So anyway, that's that. And then after this, we'll have a little intermission giveaway for free. Yay, we gotta do that. Well, I'm a leopard. Rich, are you pulling an all-nighter? Hey, I am. I don't go to bed till 4 sometimes. And I said something. Someone said they were up. I'm like, well, you should have called me. I'm up.
I'm always up.
If notifications are silenced, then I'm up. You can,
Yep.
send a message or whatever. If I'm here, I'm watching something, and I usually see my pen or see a Facebook message or whatever. You can ask a question or you can send an email. I get that too. So. All right. How many do we have for B9?
7.
Yeah, Connie, I'm glad you're up too. You should just do a whole big thing.
I'm always up. I
And
went to bed this morning at 7.
I don't know if Marsha's still here, but she has a bunch of pens, and I have a pen for Rebecca. 2 pens. I'm just waiting for the gemstones to come in. She wanted one of those, and she was on my list early on. And so I think Wichita's not too far away, and they live up and around that way. And so I think there's a few other Kansas people, and we said we were going to drive up there and go up there. So it'll be fun. I'm up for a while, but I do have to go to sleep. Oh, come on. Sleep is a very exciting thing.
Sleep is overrated, Eve.
It's not. I think I got an hour and a half sleep before we left for the cruise. I don't sleep before I go on a plane. I can't. I'm forgetting something. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I thought Marsha was here for a bit, but I think she left. Gorgeous blanks. Oh, yeah, we're going. Wait till you see the next round. Holy crow. Okay. All right. How many B9s?
7.
Stacy, Tracy.
Was that 7?
I got to text Kevin to go get me a drink. And so, let's see. Oh,
Mom? Will you bring me a drink, please? I'm dying of thirst. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, Tracy. Come on now. Uh-oh. Hello?
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Are we ready?
Terry, I thought I lost you.
Crazy. If I'm up, it's because I have restless. I had that for a while, and it's acting up bad. And I'm losing my mind. I just sit there and die of pain. Because when Tim is here, we watch all his YouTube stuff, and so I don't get to watch anything I want to watch. So that's when I watch my shows, and then I think it was my son told me to watch 911, and then Denise told me I needed to watch 911. Then I got hooked on that and watched all the seasons of that. So okay, let's make it big. I'm gonna put it back up. Where's the picker? There we go. Thank you very much. 7 people. So
Yeah, there is meditation, but sadly, sometimes that doesn't help.
nope. I couldn't really say it's on here, but I even have the CBD goop. It's a roll-on, and it's like 1,000 something. I don't know. So Tim used to make fun of me and all my goop. And so I go, you put my goop on. He goes, oh, this is snake oil. I'm like, all right, whatever. And so his hand was hurting from turning and holding the thing. And so he's, oh, my hand hurts. I'm like, well, you should use my goop. And he goes, the snake oil? Yes, a CBD roll-on looks great. It's awesome. And so I put it on. I go, put this on. You'll be fine. Put it on your wrist. You'll be fine. He goes, whoa, this is great stuff. And there's many times when his knee hurts or whatever, and he'll just goop it up. Where's your goop? Right here. So it's not snake oil anymore. So, and everything I do, he thinks, oh, he got snake oil. No, these things work. And I know all you ladies will understand. When you find something that works or a drink that works that makes your stomach feel better, you do it. It's not snake oil. You may think it's snake oil. They're trying to sell you something. Yeah, whatever. I use CBD. I take CBD melatonin to go to sleep. I do have a muscle relaxer too because I clench my teeth. But I take, the doctor said, take melatonin. Well, the place I get my CBD roll-on has a CBD melatonin and had less other junky stuff in it and more of the melatonin. And I kid you not, I can't even watch an episode of anything. I have to watch the same episode every night for over and over because, like, what was that? The Groundhog Day. I keep watching the same episode. I fall asleep in the same spot. So yeah, CBD for my back. I do too, Eve, before I go to bed if my nerves and my ribs are acting up and all that. Okay, hit it, Tammy.
Yes, ma'am. Hold that up.
Everyone who entered, I hope. Fingers crossed for you.
Winner.
Woo-hoo.
Yes.
The winner is
Connie.
Yay, Connie.
Congratulations, Connie.
Congratulations. Oh, that's some great ones, Connie. She got the
She did. She got
the Hawaii one. And there's Connie right here. You don't even have to make a new bag. So in it goes. Sticker off. Some great things coming. And I think it was somebody who said, oh, they go long. And Sweet Joe says it's worth the wait. And I think Stacy Hardy said it. It's worth the wait. And so we appreciate that and love you all for saying that because we try and we do as much as we can. But so many creators have our pens and they're talking about it on events and lives and things like that. So it's really exciting. So here we go. Oh, we need a new sheet. Carrie, get on the ball. We gotta do a new round. Who's ready for a new round? Woo woo. We went to, there's 3 themed restaurants at on the Disney cruise. One of them was like 1923. It's kind of got like the core of all the beginning animation, and it's back when Walt Disney started Disney. So it's very like 1920s in California kind of thing. And so my friend had these shirts on. None of you know her. I might have talked to her, Tinky or Carolyn. She's doing all the booking for the cruise. And yes, exactly. People even still say that, Lee. And
Yep.
you gotta sit down because you better sit down.
I sit on the bed.
Especially when you get those glitter blanks. You need to sit down.
Sit on the mattress.
Yeah. So anyway, so they were themed. I said, "Where'd you get that Steamboat Willie shirt?" She told me. I ordered them, and like they had this backdrop in front of the restaurant to take your picture, and it was like Steamboat Willie. So our shirts matched that. I had Steamboat Willie ears on. It was super cute. And so we had Marvel shirts for Marvel, and we had Frozen shirts for Frozen. And Frozen, this guy comes out, woohoo! And he kept doing it like all the thing. I'm like, who is this guy? I don't remember this in Frozen. So I had to rewatch the movie because the stream to the room. And I'm watching it. I'm like, there's that dude. He's there for like 2 seconds. It goes, woohoo! And like, when they climb up the mountain and Anna and Swen or whatever there. So it was a really cute show. It was really, the stage was in the middle of the restaurant, so you could see it from everywhere. It was just fun. Even Tim enjoyed it. He always complains, oh, it's Disney. So they really stepped up their game and made it kind of family oriented, but fun for adults as well. So it was fun.
What, did you go on the new ship?
Yes, we were on the new ship, the Wish.
Whoa.
Going on the Treasure in the spring, and that's new because I won't go on in the winter when the weather's bad. Number 2, the pricing is too kooky wooky, so I won't do it. So I won't do that one. Narrow.
Look, Mom, what is this?
That doesn't really fit in there, but we'll wing it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty. Let's see what else. All right, you ready for this one? Oh my gosh, I love this one. Look at that.
What color is that?
Black.
Oh God, why do you have to have that?
And it's got, okay, I'll sneak real quick. Look at this. Oh my freaking, with a chrome writing pen or a diamond painting pen. A die. Oh, I love that.
Didn't really need to see that.
I know. It's just bad news. So it's just like, I know, I'm an enabler. And I have another cool thing, which I don't know if you can see this, but it's got tulle in it.
It's got what?
Tulle. Like, you know, that netting stuff?
Oh, really? Cool.
Yep. Look at that. And this is a pretty thick blank, so you chubby pen people, I kind of got you. Yeah. So if you look here, and I'm trying to zoom into it, but it's not cooperating. See there you go. See what's inside?
Yeah.
All that netting tulle stuff in resin.
Cool.
So we have that. I thought that was very cool for our day.
I never thought to do that.
I know. I grabbed them and I got a whole bunch. I special ordered them.
How did you find these stuff?
It's just dropped and I just happened to hit it at the right time. I missed it and I claimed under the picture instead of the place I'm supposed to do it. And so this isn't glitter, but it's very popular. It'll be very pretty.
Oh, that's pretty.
Rainbowy stuff.
I did me a rainbow one of these days.
And I got one of these.
I was doing the work one turning it. Crap. To know how it's going to work.
And then I think instead of this, we're going to do this because this is more getting ready for Be Frosty. There's an event with dragonflies and Be Crafty Corner, who makes the release paper. They're doing a Be Frosty event, and it can be any winter canvas. And I think it's in November, maybe, or January. Can't remember where it is, but that goes so well with winter and ice and all that stuff.
That's good. Cat
Yeah.
has a question. Cat said, how is that gonna work when you turn it? The one with the tool.
It comes out, this comes out clear. I will try and find it. I believe Poshy Pens did it and did a pen, and they turn a little different. You know, they turned it thinner than I would. But you can kind of see it turns kind of like those blanks that kind of like this, where you see the clear and then you would see the tool through it. It doesn't look like that, but I don't think it's got a little bit of a light color. It'd be interesting. I don't know. I saw it sort of turned, but we'll be kind of clear through that with this tool is what I think. I'll have to go find the picture and I'll try and send it to a few people who are kind of iffy about if it's pretty. Let's see. Some of these are repeats because I had extras for anybody that missed out that wants to try again. So this one is Loch Ness again. In case anybody missed that one. What else do I have in here? I'm gonna do overs. And now this one is one that has a pink tone. We'll do that. We'll do that one instead because that one is a lot prettier and it's got more in it. See the tool? So it will come out clear and then you'll see the glitter spots and then the tool. So pretty.
That is pretty.
That's prettier. Let's see. So I got some other ones. This is super. Where's that one? Was it this one? There's the blue one. Oh, it's this one. So this is some wood that Tim got that someone else stabilized. So this is wood, solid wood. And it is dyed a color. So the wood sits in there and stabilizes and will turn, you can turn it and it's all wood through there. And this is some pink color. And it's a fat pen, fat. So absolutely beautiful. And it's all wood. It's an all wood pen. So it would make a writing pen. You could do a diamond painting pen. And I can't even imagine what this would look like polished up. This is teal. And then it's got like a glistening gold with that salmony pink. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Is that not stunning? So we're throwing that in the mix. Tim said I could take some of his wood. I'm like, okay, whatever. And so we got a couple of different things. Ooh, this one might be better. Look at that. You can see that tool. So all that will be clear. And then the glitter will show up. And you'll see the ribbon in there. So pretty. We'll leave that one there instead. Move that one into another drawer. Let's see. Did I get everything? Now here's one that you're going to fight the world on. So I'm going to move this one over here. Let's switch some things up a little bit. Let's put this one here. Let's put you here. And look at that. Look at that. Is that not to die for? It's just called Iris. So it's a very lavender purple with black glitter and some silver glitter. Is that not pretty? It's very faint purple and like a lavender. So like Lavender Witch that Jade Gem Shop has. Very simple purple. There's a lot of purples out there. Like I said, Oraloa just came out with a witch Monday that has the purple. That's why when I saw this pen, I'm like, ooh, I'm stealing it because look, it's like that. It's gorgeous and would look so pretty with that witch. I know, Kat, you know which one I'm talking about. So wouldn't that be gorgeous with that? So that's going to be the clincher there for that. We got a little bit of everything in this one. And I have more. I mean, I can keep on going, but I'm just trying to give you a variety of different things I've had around. And this one was pretty popular, and it turns really nice. Okay, so, I got to put some prices in.
Carrie, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
You're naughty. But I love these blanks. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9. They're all wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
You
You
know how
imagine when I pick them out and then they actually show up, they sometimes look different. So it's like in some of these, you have to be fast. So you can't think, you just do. And so you just do. And so, okay. And I think of all of you. I think of Rich. I think of Stacy H, Stacy I think of Caroline. I think of Tracy. And I think of this. And I just think of all you guys. And so, I think of everyone when I'm buying. I just, I'll just have to see what I got. And, I always reach out and do that one. And, I'll see what I got. But, it's gorgeous. So, yeah, I thought I had another one of something else. Yep, got an extra of that. Just trying to see what I have, be sure what else I can put in there. There we go. Oh my God. All right. Just finish this. Keep it look. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. You ready? Okay. This one is from Castaway. I want to say Castaway Key because that's where the island is for Disney. It's Castaway Creations. And this is one of his kind of snowflakey ones. He did a whole bunch of snowflakes. And this one is purple and white with what is it? Blue snowflakes, pink, purpley, opal, and resin strips through there. They're super pretty. If you haven't seen how they turn out, this is a sunflower one. And this is called Double Pane, named by, I think Tracy named it. He did this on one of her pens with lollipops in it. And I told him, oh, I like that. Do that on my sunflower. So this is double pane. And then we have single pane, which we do it this way. And a lot of turners have done some of these blanks and they do it different. And sometimes if somebody wants a certain thing, well, we can cut through it. Just depends on what's in there. This is lemon, and my lemon flipped. So it came out to the back of the lemon. So there's a big piece of lemon in there. And then it has little lemons through it. So it's really super. See the lemon? See the lemon there? I can get it to cooperate. But we call this the single pane, or kind of like a handlebar, but kind of like the Shea by the Sea without the Cheerios. And we could easily put the Cheerios. Just depends on what's there. Like there's a piece of lemon there, so you wouldn't really want to cut through that. So you have to, we found these two techniques are the prettiest for those blanks, because you just don't want to cut too much through that flower. That would take away from it. So it's kind of pretty. So anyway, and so this is a beautiful, and with that bag that Kat has that Sarah made, beautiful fabric, this would look really good with that. And it matches it perfectly. And the flower was in the right spot in the middle, and that's how we turned it. So, you just kind of play with how that comes out when he makes it round because they're square. So this is super pretty. Perfect for the holidays coming up, Christmas, winter. A lot of people love snowflakes and the coloring around it. So it's very popular with a lot of casters to do snowflakes. So that's C1. And then we have Punk Princess. This is all black with opalescent glitter, purple glitter in here, opal glitter, silver glitter, gold glitter.
Killing me.
The back of like a crystal has that silvery color. That's kind of the back of them. It's just really super pretty. So it's just how they make the crystals before they make the crystals. So it can look like anything you want because it's got a black base, which is a very simple base. This is a little better of it. Look at that. It would look so cool with a chrome pen. It would look awesome. There's a pen called the Diva pen. Caroline had it, and it has a white crystal on the end, and it's a chrome pen. It would look stunning with this. That's what I envision with that. Punk Princess. So it's got all those colors that princesses usually wear, but it's punky and goth or something. I don't know. So it's kind of like the dark. You could use it with a dark canvas, dark art. Or you could use it with a pretty bright Rapunzel or something, inspired canvas. So it's just absolutely, yeah, Kat, I know you need that pen. So it's like, woo.
Yeah.
Loch Ness, which was here earlier, which has the green with the silver. We did that one, either the last one or the one before that. So this is just another one of it to give anybody who didn't win it a chance again. And so this one is habanero. This is habanero, which is more of a corally neon color. Marie won this on the last Leopard Live and have it coming to her. So this is kind of cool. It looks like it's orange here, but it's more of a neon pinky orange. So it doesn't show up here like that. I keep trying to move it, but it really doesn't. But it's kind of corally. Put it to that. So that's called habanero. And so this one was the glitter, clear with glitter sprinkled in it with tulle. And tulle is the thing they make tutus out of and stuff.
That's fun. That's fun.
Look at that. And I had commented on a whole bunch of them, and you commented under the picture. And so you need to comment in the main page. So I missed it, but he goes, I'm going to he put a post out who wants to remake and which ones. And he had 3 different kinds. So I got a couple of each. And this is the more clear one with glitter sprinkled in it. Really pretty. And that's 60. This one is 50 because it's just a plain, not glitter. It's just, he does this rainbow one. A lot of you have gotten it. It was around a lot and it had glitter in it. This is the version without the glitter. So it goes with so many pastel rainbow, really pretty. And we can kind of cut it down and try and figure it. Like here looks like there's a lot of purple. So you can cut a little bit here and a little bit on the peach. I can't do that at the same time. And then a little bit of the peach so you don't lose too much.
It looks like a pearlescent.
Yeah, it has like a pearlescence instead of the glitter throwing through it. So
yeah, very pretty.
And then this is the stabilized all wood. It is all wood. It looks like it might be resin. It's no resin in this at all.
Cool.
So, yeah, I'm not done. As long as you guys want to keep going, we will go. And so, but I was going to do a prize. So before we bid on these, I'll do a giveaway. Here is the stabilized. It's teal, like a teal blue. And then it's got a gold shiny opalescence in there, and then some salmon color mixed in. It's all wood. So this is how wood took to the colors the guy that stabilized it and dyed it. And Tim is learning that technique, has watched some of the videos from the person, and he purchased some of the blanks. But Tim has ordered some jars to start doing some stabilization ourselves. So, it's pretty awesome. And he said I could take some of these and do that. So you can make a writing pen, you could make a diamond painting pen. Some all wood pens have come out so gorgeous. And with this teal, and so here's another blue one with the snowflakes and the white resin strips. And some big chunky some snowflakes, and they're blue and like an opalescent white, and it just reflects opalescence, really pretty, perfect for snowmen. There's like Bee Frosty, which one shop and one creator is doing. And so they have bags that they said this one company, but you can go to So Blingy. She had it, Marsha, and I drooled over it, and she made me a set, and I will show it an unboxing here on the channel when I get them. But I told Missy not to send them to me because she had the snowflake fabric. So no offense, Sarah, I didn't want to kill you. I know you were having a lot of orders, so she had it, and I just said, make those for me. And so I've known her before I knew you were making beautiful bags. So she made those for me to match.
That reminds me of Hanukkah Ice.
Hot ticket, I think either this one or this one. This one or this one are going to be pretty hot. This is
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I like that color.
It's so pretty.
And the one before it reminds me of Hanukkah Ice. I mean, Hanukkah Ice is not that dark, but that's what I think.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It has that thing. Hanukkah Ice was a fluke. We were doing it. Someone asked us for Hanukkah pens. And so I lived in New York, and Kat can attest to this. There's a lot of Hanukkah stuff out about. And Diamond Art Club had this artwork, and it had gold in it. Well, yeah, the menorah is gold, and Eve, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the colors for Hanukkah are blue, white, and silver. Believe me, my whole neighborhood and a lot of my friends from high school went to high school in New York. So I just know the colors, and I saw this. I'm like, why do they have yellow and gold in there? That's not what it is. Yes, menorahs tend to be like a gold color or brass, actually. But it's white, even Kat, Eve. Yeah. I mean, I grew up in where Eve and Kat are, and that area, that tri-state area. And believe me, I know what Hanukkah is. So we did one with like beads, like crystals. They all sunk, didn't work. And then when we did get one to work, it turned and the crystals poked through, and people were just, one girl said she was getting stabbed with it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. We've said it's funk. We're not doing that. And so then we tried it with the resin, and we made, I think, too many of them. And so not many people jumped on it and knew what it was. And so I brought it out again a couple months later, and everybody went gaga over it. And a couple people got it. And Denise so got the last one. I think Denise gifted that to you. And so it's gifted to her. So it's blue and white mainly. Yes, Eve, but a little bit.
I opened that up and I said, are you crazy? That's your tin. She said, yeah, I know that you loved it. And it reminds me of that tin, but it's not it's a little lighter.
Did, Eve. It was mostly blue and white. And then some silver glitter through it. So it didn't have the silver color. I didn't put that in Hanukkah Ice. And when the way the resin we poured it, it looked like mountains of like icebergs from Alaska or something. It was like, I didn't know what to call the thing, but it was the Hanukkah colors. So I go, it looks like ice. So it was Hanukkah Ice. So it's, awesome. All right. Let us give a giveaway. I have an awesome giveaway. I don't know if anyone would like it, but everybody loves them. So I've got a tray. It's too big for me. I like little trays because I hold them in my hand. And probably going to destash the kit that goes with it. I do have the original pen from it, but I will never do it. This is the official Dakotathon 24 tray. I tried to use it. See, I still have drills. Those are my drills from something. I don't know which drills those are from. I think it might have been Pegasus. I'll have to go see. But I'll empty those out and figure out what they are. But this is it is a Inferno knit. It's a really good one. They do have some trays, and this is from Firefly, that you pop them out. I can't get them. It hurts my fingers to even try them because they're sticky at first. Some people love them, and it's just not my cup of tea. But this one is like a nano, but it is the Inferno, but it's got the same design as an Inferno Nano. You can pull out here, but there's, you can close it up, and then you pull it out, and you can do that and just dump it, and you don't have to worry about. You can close the top and pour your drills, and it's good. So I am offering this for free. I will send it to anybody. If you are international, you'll either need to have an order or have to pay shipping because it's too much, because I can't use my good pricing for it because it just won't work. And so I could do like a penny or something like that and put it through my other way. But if I have to do it to the post office, I'll have to do customs and this, and it ends up being anywhere from $20 to $25. So it's not worth it for you or me. So you can, if you have an order and you're international, you can put it in there, or if you're willing to pay for the shipping, but US only probably. So it is called #Lighthouse. It is free. It is a free Firefly tray. I have 3 favorite trays I love that I use on a regular basis. 4 actually. Munimade, Firefly, Yellow Dog, and Bijou Bliss. Those are the only trays that I usually buy. I try other ones to support things. I even have the Drills and Chills Inferno Nano. I never miss a Firefly. I have the Chuck-along tray, which I just got. It's out in the shop. It's absolutely the most beautiful tray I've ever seen them do. The coloring, it's all like 4 colors, and it's got like mountains. It's just very Chuck. And I was supporting, and I have to get with Mindy because I did donate enough to get, instead of making the pen, let them choose the pen that they want and come to one of these. I've had many people who have won prizes in events, and I just tell them, come to Wild Wednesday, try and win. And then if you see something and you don't win it, I might have an extra. So it are not coming through. I don't know. Is she offline or something? She says she's blocked. I don't know why she's blocked. She's not blocked from me. So it's something with your internet.
Yeah, I didn't. She's not blocked from me either.
It just said you were here earlier. I do have something in the chat that says, new member, but that's it. And that has nothing to do with it. They're not blocked through me. So,
try to go out and come back in and just try that.
Yeah, shut your whole YouTube down, and you might be at other sites and it might be affecting it. If you're watching something else on YouTube and trying to do that, it might. I checked, Tracy. I looked at everything that I can, and I don't block people. You can't block people on YouTube. You can't, even if they're lurking and watching, you can't get them gone.
Yeah. Maybe your laptop too.
Yeah.
So
it's like, it's free.
It's a nice tray. I had this tray in it. Right.
We'll have a tray. It's big for me because when I dye and paint, I don't leave it on the table. I'll probably start coming back in this room again because I got a chair that I could actually sit in. But the TV is better. It has more selections of things. So I have to get Kevin to come in here and put all the other things on here. Tim's really busy. He doesn't have time to fiddle, but usually he'll come in there and do that. And do that. And I'm ready for the next Oz and Og. I already have this pen. I mean, I'm friends with the people over at Bistro. I mean, I'm really good friends with them. And so we collaborate on a lot of things. I had an idea. I said, oh, yeah, I won that pen. I'm so glad. I think it was, where was it? Wasn't this one? It was another one floating around here somewhere.
I thought they had me a pendant and I love those.
Oh, I won this one. And the mermaid that Shay did in Mermaids and Magic, it was the Lotus Mermaid. It matched it, and I had it, and I wanted to win the pen. It was like, if you comment first, you get it. And this was the only one that was thinner. And so I won this, and you can do it either side. I actually like this side better. I think I'll probably flip them. I'll have to get to come out. Sometimes they put them in too tight. They glue them in, which I get, but Tim can pull them out. And so I actually like the other end, holding it better. But I posted and thanked them. And I said, look, it matches my canvas. And now they are matching pens to canvases if you tell them. So I also have the Swan Princess by Cherry Rookie from Jada Gem Shop. And there is that one. I can't see it, but there's the swan. And the princess crown. I'll show you after, and then get there. I buy stuff from Bistro, and she usually ends up making me something because I don't win it. So, here it is. This is the Wizard of Oz pen from 2 years ago, and I first started doing it. And I just met Shay, and Diamond Pen Pal did it, and they have a blank company. And they were making us an exclusive person they'll send to, but she wanted to drop tomorrow morning, and she just drops it. Hey, I have drops over here. Go to my shop, and you can choose us, but there's that opportunity to choose someone else. And so I didn't want them doing that. I didn't feel comfortable with that. I mean, I want you to come here. That's the point of my live. So, you can buy them and have them sent and then send to us, but she won't send them to us. So because I'm not letting her drop in here, but you can go there. They have, I think it's blanks. There's an earlier post, but she may have taken it out. But Tracy did it, so it might still be there. But they do have some blanks on their Etsy shop, and they have turners you can send them to, but we're not in there. Because I said you can't drop in here if you're not going to send them to me directly. And they're not set up that way. And that's fine. The way Troy does it. And a lot of you know that it's, Troy. So, no, you can't block any. Tracy, you're right. You can't block anyone. You can
put them in timeout, but you can't block them.
No, and I didn't do anything. I haven't touched a thing. I don't touch anything,
and that happened to a friend of mine, and we never did figure out why. And all we could figure out is YouTube had done something for whatever reason that the next day everything was fine. So I don't know. YouTube didn't want these. They did some.
It might not be through us. You could have commented something. And I don't know if you got blocklisted for if you have a channel and you said something on your channel, they'll ding you. And if you get enough dings, they will block you and they will freeze you up. So you might want to write to support at YouTube and let them know that you can't comment. Yeah, I don't see it. I have not seen her for many pages.
Okay.
If you want to do that, Eve, that's fine. But that's fine. I can't see it, and it's not me, is what I'm trying to tell her. As she can hear me, it's not Leopard Leatherworks. It could be YouTube itself. You could have commented something, or said something on someone's page, or used music on your channel. They might have thought that it was something, or who knows? YouTube will see something, and if you use something, you might not know it. That happened to us.
Yeah.
Not the thing Tim mentioned, but we bought music from this place that has music that you can use. It's free music, it's usable, it's got permission, and we used it, and I used it all the time. And I've seen other YouTubers use it, and they said it's not copyrighted, blah blah blah. I'm like, then why am I paying $20 a month to download your stuff, different music, if it doesn't work? So it's just YouTube, and if you do it enough times, just like Facebook, you say enough things wrong and they don't like it, they'll ban you and they'll shut your account down. So
You know,
be your channel, something with your channel that YouTube did. So check with support on YouTube.
that's what I do. And Angel is usually really careful about what she said, because that's the first thing she told me when I became a creator and started doing live, like saying words not to say because they will flag you down. So I don't know why in the world they will block you. That it's not any of us. I can assure you that.
There is someone who, I'm not going to say who, it's not anybody that's here tonight, but they, blocked me from their Facebook, and I can't buy here, and, you can't buy this, and I don't want your business, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. My money's good, but it's fine. But she could be in YouTube and I would never know it. She could be lurking and sitting here right now. Nothing I can do. So
Right.
there's nothing you can do. So hashtag Lighthouse. We have 8. Anybody else? It's free. There's no charge for this. I'm not asking money. I'm just doing an intermission here so people could study.
Yeah, the correct track. I'm not trying for it because I had one, and I don't want to be stingy. It's a nice tray. It is.
It's based on, I don't know where the mermaid came from, because in Everest there's no mermaid. It should have been a crab, in my opinion. That's why we made the crab cover minders, because there was no crab. And I said, and I thought I was being funny, I said, we've got crabs, and someone thought something, but that's not what I meant. I didn't even think that, but
Sorry.
I don't have that. I didn't mean that. I didn't even think that. I just thought, we got milk, we have
Right.
And that's what I thought. I think the committee on the Dakotathon kind of told me, you can't say that. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll change it. But, I don't think YouTube didn't catch it. And it must have been YouTube. It's Facebook. Facebook couldn't say anything.
It's not even. I wouldn't have thought of that, but now that you
I'm dumb, I guess. I don't know. So anyway, hashtag Lighthouse 9. Anybody else? Going once. We've had it enough. Okay, hit it.
Good job.
Good luck, everyone.
And a winner, yeah.
Here, and there's a couple people that win all the time in here. See who wins.
Diamond
Around the world. Oh, do you know who that is, Timothy?
No, I was going to ask you that. I've seen her in here, so I don't know who it is.
Okay, Diamonds Around the World. Congratulations. See that email on the purple strip going across? Write that down. Send me your name and address, please. Who knows? You might have ordered and I just don't know your YouTube handle. So if you have an order or anything else, just email me your name. Email me your address as well, and I will get that out to you right away. It's ready to ship, so I can get that packed up first thing in the morning and get that out in the mail. When my pickup guy comes, if I'm not too nightclubbing tonight, I got to eat my cheesecake. And so I might be nightclubbing and then I get up late, but I think I can pack this up pretty quick and get it up there. I usually have to tell Kevin and message him because he wakes up before me. And I think tomorrow I won't be up too late tonight because Kevin works at 6 a.m. in the morning. but usually I take him to work and then go back to bed. So it usually Tim takes him because he's up early. He's an early riser. I'm a late bed person, late sleeper, sleep till 11. And if I wake up at 9, Tim goes, "What are you doing up?" I'm like, "I went to bed early though. I was this girl." All right. So we have diamonds around the world. So if you could send me your information in that email and tell me you won the prize. And that's a new thing. When you win a prize at Leatherworks Wild Wednesday, email that email to me saying you won. And some people have switched it around. Well, so-and-so wanted it, so I'm giving it to them. And so you just tell me that, and then I'll switch it, and that's fine. That happened last week. Someone won 2 weeks ago. Somebody won something, and they said, "Oh, I want to give to this person," and that's totally fine. But I need communication. Same thing happened with some cover minders, which I will show here in a minute after this round. And it's some glittery cover minders that we have around the world. I probably know who you are. I've seen you around, but I might not know the handle. You may be on some of Tim's lives, maybe, but I've seen you. And so I will take those drills out and try to figure out where they go. Who knows what I was doing. It's probably part of Pegasus, I think.
Yeah. I think on Tim, but Angel, if you had messaged me, I'm very sorry I haven't seen it. I usually turn that not disturbed on because
yes, Angel, the mods and the co-hosts cannot answer text or Facebook things. So you can message someone else, but the mods and co-hosts and Tim and myself, we don't answer texts except to the mod and co-host because they might have a question. So you can't be texting the mods and co-hosts. If you would please just remember that. It just it distracts them from what they're here to help us do, to have a smooth and good drop. So I would appreciate everyone. And that's just I'm not picking one person. She was just saying that she's trying to contact. Timothy mentioned it. And I said it at the beginning of the live. Do not text the mods or co-host during the live. You can talk to them after the live if you want to talk to them and ask questions. But back conversations, you can have back conversations with anybody else in the live. Like Eve said, "Oh, I talked to her and I'm going to comment for her." That's fine. But the mods and co-host and myself, we have to be focused for the other people trying to buy and look at comments and do stuff. So they can't be answering side texts. So it was me. Don't think it was Angel. Okay. Yeah. I mean, your own Cat's a mod too. So, I mean, don't be texting those 3 people, and Tim and myself. We don't answer during the live. We just don't. They can't be. And I've told them both. I've told them all. I don't think I reached Kat because I didn't know she was going to be on tonight. But, we just can't do that because it just slows things down. And I said that at the beginning. Don't text them because they're not going to answer. And so if you have a question, you can put it out to the group. So it's just fair. They're trying to run it and say things, and Kat's doing a great job letting us know which one we're on. So you can put the right hashtag in. And I appreciate Kat. We've never done that before, and I really like that you do that. So thank you for that. That's a great add to this. And it makes it easy for Timothy and for Tracy and for me that you do that. So thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
great idea.
I think I'm on one and we're on the other. They all run together, but I knew they're pretty good. But I didn't want you to think that you messaged me and I'm ignoring you. I just turn my do not disturb on so that I don't get messages during the live.
Gray is free, so I just need her name and address. If she's bought from me before under a different Facebook name, then she can just tell me this is my name and I'll have a record of it. But
You can You can email it on your personal account if you want to. It doesn't have to be your YouTube account
Yeah, you can just.
either.
Do you want me to email from whatever you? No, I mean whatever you can do email because then I have a record if I have a question and I don't know whatever one you use most. I don't know. There was an email account. I don't usually respond in there too much. I play in here and I go and help monitor. Tim's lives. Like when Timothy was out, I was sort of looking in with Tracy, and we were kind of doing it, and I was kind of just watching. Tim just told me to watch. I'm like, okay, I'll watch. And so I watch anyway. I pop in there and say things. And then he gives me this look like you're talking too much on my live. Try not to talk. So I am a talker. All right, let's go with this now. So here is big screen. And here we go. Yeah, good idea. In case you make a future person, I just email all your information so I can reach out to you and send you your listing. So your personal account that you purchase things with mostly, like on Etsy or Facebook or wherever you purchase at, websites and things is one. Hashtag C1. Big screen for me, little screen for the other thing.
Yeah. Tracy, you didn't let us in.
Hello.
Tracy?
Tracy, you there? There she is.
Yeah.
Yes, here we go. This is C1. And don't mind this. This is paper. It will come off. Don from Castaway Creations, he puts tape on your name, which name it is, and it just kind of sticks, but it comes right off when Tim turns it around. So don't mind that. That's paper. It will come off. And so this is these snowflakes, blue snowflakes, opal. It has like a pink, and next to this purple, and the white, it kind of turns them pinky color. Really pretty. And like I said, this is the double pane that Tim usually does with these. And unless somebody asks for something different or the way it's laid, he might be able to cut through the middle and do something fancy. But this is normally this is lemons. I'm like, you squished my lemon. And he goes, well, I couldn't help it. That's the way it was laid. And that's the way it's laid. So you never know what they'll do when he makes these square things round. So he sort of asked Don when he makes these to put them down further so you don't lose these, because when they're bumpy like that, when he turns it round, these are going. So he tries to be very careful. That is why these are considered hybrids, not because it is resin, but it's got these other things in it that he needs to take time with. So that's C1. And then we have Punk Princess. I love this. It's black and got all kinds of pretty things.
I love that.
Yeah, and we're on hashtag C. One is up. I think she has it up there, but I'm just showing them all so you can have a good look. And then I show it again when it comes up. And this is Punk Princess, really pretty. It's black base with all this glitter in it, and it looks it would go with any princess. If you're doing any of the Mari 945 Disney princesses, it would go with Aurora, Cinderella. I mean, whatever color you have, that glitter will pop out of this with the black base. Really pretty. And it's kind of like a gothy princess.
I like the name of it.
Punk Princess, I know. It reminded me like punky. It's kind of reminded me of like the Descendants, the Disney Descendants, the bad.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought of. Yep.
Oh, and Tim never watched those, and Kevin and I made him watch them. So it's kind of
I love those.
I know, I like it. It's really fun. Here is Loch Ness again. It's that green with the silver glitter in there, big chunky glitter and little glitter and gold opal flecks, real pretty. And we had this earlier, but this gives those that wanted it another chance at it because I have another one. And I do that. I've had this a while. This is habanero, It's not as orangey as it looks. It's more of a salmony, neon orange color, more neon orange color, but it doesn't look like this. And I can't get it to move, so it doesn't look like it's orange, but it's like that neon pink orange. So that's what that is. And it glows in the dark. If you put a black lamp on it and go in your bathroom, you'll see your pen.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can get a black flashlight at Amazon. They're super cheap, like $5 or $6, and then you can flash it all over it, and then put it under a light, and then run and put that black light on it, and then run into the bathroom and it lights up. Because I had one of my Phoenix pen is like that, and so I sent a picture, and Dan said, "Be sure you show it glowing." I go, "What do you mean?" I put it under my light. It didn't work. He goes, "Do you have a black light?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Do that." I'm like, "Oh," and then it worked. So that's this one. It's called Habanero. Marie, if she's still here, she might have gone to bed. It's late over there in Europe. She's in Ireland, and she won this, and it turned out really pretty. And it's on its way to Ireland right now. And then this is the clear with glitter with tulle. And that's that netting that they make tutus from and all that ballet costumes and wedding stuff. And it's just a whole bunch of primary colors in there. So pretty. I saw it turned by Poshy. They did a different design. It was a little bit thinner. And it was very pretty, very pretty. And I think if you go to Bill's page, you'll see it. It's gorgeous. He even commented on it, and it came out really nice. And we have a pink tone, and this was the more natural with glitter. And I got a little bit of all of them. You can kind of see the tulle right on top there. See? If it will focus, but yeah, there it is, kind of. And you can see it. And so it looks like flowing material. And then we have this one here, which just it's more of a opalescent, the pastel rainbow. Eve had, Marie's still with us. Wow. Well, yeah, your pen, she saw her pen. She just happened to tune in when Tim was turning Monday night. And I thought, she's in bed. She's in Ireland. And she popped on. So you never know. A lot of us are night clubbers, us diamond painters. But this is like an opalescent. It's just like the rainbow pen with glitter in it. I believe I destashed Asian-looking Hannah Lynn that was from Diamond Paint Shop. And I told Eve, you need to get this pen and with it. And I showed her the blank, and she got the blank too. And it matches it well. This is just the same thing. It has a more opalescent color versus the glitter. He put an opalescent to make it. And I just thought that was pretty. It's not really glittery, but it's kind of cool looking. And then we have the all wood, stabilized, dyed wood. And they put it 3 different colors. They put the teal. They put this like opalescent gold color on there. And it stuck to the wood. And then they put this salmon color in there. And it just stabilized. It sticks to the wood. And so when you turn it, it goes all the way through the wood, and it will stay this color, but you'll have a wooden pen that's colored. And so Tim has been watching videos on how to do this. So you'll be seeing more of these type of blanks showing up at Leopard, Leatherworks Wild Wednesdays and drops and on the website. So this is the first one. And I have another one I might show if we have time. Depends on how long you guys want to go. If not, we'll save those for the next one. But it's really super pretty. I thought this was the prettiest one, so I pulled that one out first. And so then, let's see. Yeah, I'll show that part. And then we have this other one that is the same as the purple one, except it has blue on the ends. So you can see it's totally just with the purple color versus the blue color, it changes the way the opal snowflakes. And he's got blue in here, and just like this one, but it takes a different look. And they're all the way through there. So they're really pretty. and just doing the double pane or the single pane. That's what we recommend. And Tim will go live, and I try and let people know, but he'll do his best to give it the best accent, the beauty of the blank. As many of you know who have leopard pens, but that's for the people that are new, who are still here. And then we have people are dwindling out. Oh gosh, it's late. I gotta go work. And so this will probably be the last one, but maybe I'll do something special, never know when, and throw some more up there and pop in. So here is the iris. This is the Glitterati series. I had never seen it, and I'm just like, oh, that looks interesting. It's super pretty. I think I may have only gotten one. I don't know. I might have it in a different box, but we'll see. It might show up again sometime. I'll have to look, but it's super pretty. It's purple, got black. Look, it's got black glitter in there, and then the opal and gold and all kinds of stuff. So it makes the purple look different. Super pretty. Oh, it's really pretty. I love it. Purple pinky. It's like purple and pinky and black, and it looks like it's supposed to be like an iris flower. You can really see it when I come down lower. Oh, pretty. I mean, you would see this and it wouldn't photograph like this. It wouldn't. It comes out on the video a lot different. That's why I do my pen drops, because you can really see what you're getting. Okay, there we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Get the big one there, and there we go. C1. Hashtag C1 if you're interested in this one at all, and we won't drag it on. We'll wait a few seconds, and then I have the other ones, and we'll try and get through these. I know a lot of people are waiting for probably this one and this one. Maybe this one or that one. So these have been around a while. I think a lot of people have it. It's like pretty. So we'll just do that for another day here, something like that. And then we have Punk Princess. So change it to C2. And so we're not going to drag out the snowflakes. I think people have seen it.
C2.
I think Tammy's just glad to have internet.
I did not sit here and hit buttons all night long just to be on the internet. I missed it.
I know, it's kind of like when you don't bring your phone with you somewhere to the store, and then Tim's like, "Oh, you don't need your phone," but I feel like I can't. I don't know.
I haven't felt that lonely since before I started diamond painting. So, you know the saying, you don't know what you got till it's done.
Oh, I know.
Felt like I lost you off.
Power went out. I'm like, we got to go to a hotel. I can't do this. I can't function.
Yeah. No.
We have money. Let's go to the hotel. We can get internet.
I was ready to. I was just.
Our internet was out for a while, and I think we were in Arkansas, and it got so cold, and it rained, and it got cold, super cold, that it froze, and it froze I guess whatever connects the internet lines or the phone lines. You couldn't call, you couldn't do anything. So you just had to go to the hotel and hope that they had a thing. I thought more people than that would go for Punky Princess here.
I know. That's what I thought.
Eve, is Angel still with us? Does she want that? I figured that would be something she'd go for, but maybe not. But just kind of.
You did C2, right?
It's hashtag C2, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We got 3 people so far, and I see them all in a row. Boom, boom, boom. And Kat is great about telling us where we're at and how to do it. No spaces, nothing, and they've all done it correctly. So
yeah,
it's 4 and 3, and I only see 3.
Yeah.
That's weird. Marsha's blocked too. I don't know what's up with that.
What the heck?
Because other people are coming in.
How did you find that out?
I would just tell them to get out of clear their cache and clear their cookies and all that. They've been somewhere that it's blocking them
Yeah.
because they have too much in there. So they got to clear their cache and cookies in their computer, go out of YouTube all the way and like shut down the computer and do that and clear the cache and cookies. Because that happens to me on my phone.
But Caroline, we didn't do see one after all.
I didn't see it. There was nothing that popped up. If you did it before Timothy put it in, yeah, something happened. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but it's nothing on our end. I have done nothing. So
No.
changed nothing. That's so strange. Some of the other people who have been here since the beginning are here. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I did notice that. I knew we went down from 45 to 27 now. Two more had dropped. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be, I don't know. It's nothing that we have done on our end. It's not, we can't do that. So
No.
it's something with your account with YouTube. So I suggest you clear your cache and cookies. And if you still can't get in, then you need to reach out to YouTube to find out what's wrong with your account and why it's blocking you. So it's not anything we have done here.
No.
I
And
haven't
third,
had any settings. I can't. And Angel should know she has a channel and she goes on a channel and you can't block a person. You cannot.
no.
You cannot be blocked. Timothy has a channel. You can't block somebody because you don't want them there.
No.
Sit there and lurk all they want all day long. So it is something with your account or your computer or your phone. If you
Just the difference, time out, but not block.
I didn't see it. So I mean, nobody else bid for it. So if you want it, Caroline, you can have that one, that purple one. Nobody else bid on it. There was nothing. Timothy even said. So if you bid on something and you don't see it, and we're saying no, there's 3 people, 1 person. We said there's nobody on it, and I threw it in the bucket. But if you want it, just say right here you want it, and you can have it because nobody else went for it.
No, they did not. Not that I saw.
So
I don't know what's going
put it
on.
in your bag, Caroline, and it's all good. Let's go. Okay, you don't want. All right, that's fine. So just keep an eye out to be sure that we've seen you. And then if you're not in there, we'll run it again. But just don't do it before Timothy puts this up. That seems to be the problem tonight for some reason. There's something with YouTube tonight. I don't know what it is. I've done nothing different. And there's nothing. I mean, I test everything before I go live. And I was talking with some people before the live that I was doing my thing. So I don't know. Something with it. Just don't do it before it comes up.
Well, when I opened the giveaway tool, it did say that they had updated some things. And I'm thinking maybe you're not allowed to put it in early anymore. That's all I know.
That's what I feel. And I always thought that because there were a few people that were putting things in way before, which Tim said you can do that and you could, but they've done some updates. I saw that too, Timothy, when I pulled it up because I have the giveaway tool and I have the StreamYard. I clicked on the giveaway tool when I was setting things up and it said that there were updates. So those are some of the changes. I don't know if that thing is blocking people, but these people can't comment on YouTube. So it's either your cookies or cache on your computer or your mobile device or too many windows open. Don't ask me about Android. I'm Android impaired, so I can't tell you anything about an Android. But an Apple, you can have too many things open, and you have like 200 things you've opened. And if you have too many things, it will block you because it thinks you already are in YouTube. So, you have to be careful where you're at. You can be on one channel and then you leave it and you go open something else and do that. So weird, because Tima has everyone on the hashtag for her drawing on her live as soon as people come in.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's the same exact tool. And it used to be that way. It's not doing that now. Something changed because it didn't.
Tima had you to one word. You're not changing the word.
Yes.
That was her name.
Yeah, that's why you can't do it. Yes. Tima has that word and that typed into her picker the minute she goes live. And you just put it in there throughout whenever you come on, and she has it across the screen. But she doesn't change the word.
No.
Timothy is changing the word for every single blank. So if you put it in, there's an update, and I don't know what it is. I'll have to read about it more.
I should have read it.
Rich said good night. Okay, I missed that.
Yeah, Rich did leave. He had to I don't know about Bertie. She's not commented.
She just lurks and pops in when I said something wrong.
She's been on a trip and a doctor today, so she not went to bed, actually.
The dogs might have, someone might have said bed or something. I don't know.
The dog attacked her at bedtime.
Don't say that to the dogs. She says they look at me. I'm like, what do you mean they look at you? And she sent me a picture. The dogs are just like all crowded around, like, okay, where are we going?
Yeah, she told me I got in trouble one night because I said bed, so now I'm not allowed to say that word, which I just did, so I didn't hear.
Who's Kathy? I don't know. Eve, is Kathy still there? That would be a good question. They're in the same place.
Kathy usually.
I don't know. Does she go to bed early? All right. Well, let's do C2.
No, not her.
Let's hit C2. There's anybody that's out there and you don't contact someone that's here and send them a message and ask them to put it in for you. But we're doing Punk Princess. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to look into it and tell Tim, and he can look into it. But I know Tim's usual words: check your cast, check your cookies, go out of it all the way. And if it's still a problem and you have too many things open and it's still there, if you're on a mobile device doing it, check that, or check your laptop, or then write to YouTube and say, I was blocked from a live. Why? And they can look into it. Okay. Still there. Yay, Kathy. Lee's still here. So that's almost time to turn into a pumpkin. A pumpkin? You're not gonna turn into a pumpkin.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, you've got a lot on your plate. I understand.
Too slightly.
When things you have stress and things like that, and worrying about things, it can make you more tired. That's. I came back from a trip, and I know probably Denise is probably not here now, but it just yesterday it just hit me and Kevin. We just we didn't move. We knew we had to do things, but we had no desire to do it. It was before I went to bed. I had something started and I never finished it, packing an order, and so I did it real quick so that person would get their shipment out today. And so it's that. But okay, hit C2. Let's move on. Yep. I'm sure the people want to be here forever. They're waiting for that iris. So
yes, they are.
Winner is
Caroline.
Oh my gosh, lady. I haven't seen you in a while. We'll be turning for you again. That's Angel. She has 3 so far. I don't know if you want any others. It's Caroline. What else? Nancy. And that is Stacy. It's Joe. And I know you had enough. There you are. No sense in writing. bags, wasting Ziploc bags. Oh, this. You got 2 glitter blanks,
Who?
Caroline.
Oh, yeah, she did.
So, a lot of you got a lot of good. This is all glitter. I mean, that's all I showed mostly. I tried to pick, and I still have more other things and duplicates of things. So it's not, that's not the end of it for a future night. Okay. And then we have the Loch Ness Sea, #C3. Congratulations, Caroline. Yeah. You turned me on to this. Your fault.
Yep.
She was the one that asked me about Rapture Resin. Like, huh? Yes, Nancy. And Brandy. There's people here. I don't know. Like I said, it could be a mobile issue. It could be a YouTube issue. I don't know. But
YouTube is a book sometimes.
it's got to be that you have a YouTube thing open, and you might have been.
Are you there, Tears?
Yeah, I'm just my daughter-in-law was asking me questions. I
What's
don't
weird? I thought I lost you. Don't do that to me. I've been my internet.
No, I'm still trying to see if I can get hold of Kevin. I gotta get a drink.
I thought the internet left me. I thought, oh no, please no.
No, it keeps telling me. I love when Etsy sends you something. Do you need this? I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, they're
Amazon does that. You say, this is your size. People with your, I don't know what it is, but I don't know how they determine it. And I follow their instructions, and I had a dress for the trip, and I didn't open it. And then I went to open it. Let me see this. This looks huge. Let me try it on. It looked like I had a moo-moo on, a nightgown. I'm like, I can't wear this to dinner. And so it's like, okay, that's going back. I'm not listening to Amazon anymore. I'm just going to guess the size. And if it doesn't fit, then I'll adjust it. I'm not listening to them. They're wrong. So I don't trust them on their clothes. I'll be drool over Loch Ness. I'll be right back. I just got to get a drink.
A minute. So how are you guys? What's everyone working on? I'm almost finished with my haunted house. I had nothing else to do but downtime. Thank God the generators.
I told you, you must have gotten a lot of diamond paintings done, but that would still drive me nuts that I can't watch something.
I did. It was killing me. I missed so many lives, and so I had the diamond paint to work through the frustration. I was so mad. But it could have been worse, we kept our home, we kept our lives and our family, so I'm telling you.
It's Tracy. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. What I have found out, and I found out this actually from Marsha. Marsha sent it to me so we would all know that she said it's Google screwing with them because when she went out and shut down. Google asked if she wanted to restore the pages because Google has shut down wrong. So it's something wrong with Google on their end.
So who told you that?
Marsha.
Oh.
Okay.
So something's going on with Google on their ends because it's saying that their pages were shut down wrong.
Oh.
So I don't know what it is.
Like the people did it wrong or Google screwed up?
Google, she said Google is screwing with them. So there's problem with Google, apparently. Okay. Or that's what the belief is. Because when she went out and shut down, Google asked her if she wanted to restore the pages because Google shut down wrong. It didn't say she shut down wrong. It said Google shut down wrong.
Oh.
So there's something going on with Google. for certain
Ooh.
people. I don't know what it is, but that's what it is. Didn't want to interrupt, but I figured it
No,
was
this is important because people don't
Yeah.
know.
I
You
figured
know,
it was easier for me to get on here and say than to just try to type it all.
I
So,
can imagine. I wouldn't type that
maybe
either.
this
but
to
I
use
figured
the
everybody
app
would
and
want to
not
know.
the
So
site. Yeah.
there you
So
go.
thank you.
I'll
That
go back
helps.
to my quiet little space.
Well, thank you very much. But I would suggest to use the app and not the Google site. I mean the web page. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. So we have multiple people not being seen. Yeah, because it was weird. It was all of a sudden we had 44 people, and now we have 21, and they all went down at one time.
At one time. That's wild.
Yeah. So I don't know. So we
I
have
hate
4
that.
people for C3. I'm sure we would have had more for some of these. That's why I thought it was odd. And so, it's like, ugh.
I know. Well, I even started doing that to make sure I hadn't missed anything. I knew I hadn't, but
A full crystal jack. You mean, Stacy, is that a Jack Pumpkin or a Jack like Nightmare Before Christmas Jack?
that's cool. Either one. I took it not there for Christmas.
So I went to the retreat and we'll just see if anybody else comes back in and other people, they reach out to other people and they can reach out to other people and have that person do it on their behalf if that person's on, like Kat or Tracy or anybody else. You can she can see and she can hear and see everything. So if somebody wants to message Kat or message Tracy or someone that's not bidding on something, and they can also do it on their behalf and just say it's for that person, I guess. And then, if they're not, they're on, you can message that person or something maybe. But
Yeah.
I went to the retreat, and this canvas, it was during the 500 member live, 24 hours, and everyone had a bet on who was going to stay up, and we rotated Lee and Tammy so they could kind of both sleep, but neither one of them went to bed. And we all thought that I would never make it. I'm like, I was on overnight, so I can make it easy. I can just do it. I just need caffeine. And then I had to take Kevin to work, and so Tim texts me, bring back chicken minis. And I'm like, all right, fine. So it's like, oh. So Ditzy says, oh, they got Poochie. So I got Poochie. Could someone make me big for a minute real quick? Big, big, big. There we go. So I got Poochie, and I ordered it. It's by Reagan. It's super cute. If you're like an 80s kid, 80s, 90s kid, remember it. Well, I didn't pay attention because I was stinking tired. So I ordered, and I thought I was ordering rounds with crystals kind of like as an accent. No, it was all crystals. If I can get this to go down.
I think that's a cute crystal. It is.
Yeah, so let me see if I can flip her.
I ordered my hair there or not.
And it's not hand rendered, so it was driving me crazy with these, like 3 of these. Look, there's a little bit of purple, and then you got to change to this and change to that. And they're all crystals. So I told Ditzy, look, I'm using your release paper. And so I thought it was cute with the dog, so I did that. And so I said, I never finished it. It gave me a headache at the retreat because there were people talking and trying to do these little bitsy parts of things. So I stopped it and I put it away, and I had bought a Bella Art kit, and they brought it to the retreat. I was like, I'm doing that. So I changed it. So Ditzy challenged me, you should get the regular one and do both and do a comparison. I'm like, okay, I don't diamond paint as fast as you. I'm gonna have to start like now. So that's that. But that's my story. So that is all crystals. So it comes out really pretty. It looks weird in parts, but I think it's going to be really pretty when it's
I
done.
think it will because it's wonderful, and you have to have the right wonderful teeth to do an art crystal.
Yeah.
And I think Resin's artwork is really great for art crystals. Some of them is. Some
Yeah.
of
Reagan stuff.
not here there in art crystal.
Talked to her about making my piece. She did a little 4x6 thing, and she hand painted it and everything else. It's actually painted, and it's signed by her. And I told, and it says she called it Carrie and Claude. And I have so much Alice, and I have a lot of the things I like. I didn't know what to have her do for me, and this was what she came up with. And I told her I wanted a leopard, and because and I explained my business and everything else to her, and she had the hair. Now my hair's not that dark anymore. I went back to like blonde highlights a little bit, so it's a little lighter now. But I told her I need glasses. She didn't put glasses on it. I got glasses. And so it's purple shirt because we're purple and the purple leopard. And so this is Claude. So I told Jessica, I thought, and apparently she posted it, and Ditsy knew it was me right away. She's that good. And so I'd like to maybe have this made into a diamond painting. And I mean, I don't know how you do that. It's really small and it's an original, but I think Reagan must have the digital. So I might ask her to do that. I don't know. I think that would be kind of cute to have on the wall. But, you know.
That's cool. I want that one too, Eve. I think that just said me. I need that one because I'm not done.
I like that. No, I think some of the, and I know it's late, but you know, I'm sorry. I haven't been here making up for lost time. And so what I think explain to me the semicolon. I know it's like, is it you lost somebody that passed away, or is it somebody that's struggling?
It means your story isn't done yet. It means your story is not done yet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You have more to deliver, more to God for. Yeah.
So it's
So that's fine.
Yeah, it's interesting, and you know, I don't talk that there's a story behind it. A lot of you know my story with that's my it's suicide awareness. That is that's what I thought it was, because she made it for Jessica. So Jessica has gone through something like that. So I'm not going to go into detail, but I know Jessica's had something close to her happen. So she did it for her back a long time ago when she first got involved with Art and Soul. So I want to do one because there's a story where it's kind of like, but my dad called me Care Bear for years. And he always called me Care Bear because my last name was Berrigan, Berr. And so my dad was always called Bear for Berr when he ran track in high school, and in the, you know, when he played golf with his buddies, he was always Bear. He wasn't Jack. He was Bear. And so he called me Care Bear because I hated Karen, and Carrie, nobody got right, and they spelled it with a K. And so I was Care Bear, and he called me that. And then Tim heard it and started calling me that. Then they came out with these little, here's that big old fat pen. And they came out with these silly things. And I sent Tim this when he was deployed. And I sent this to him, wish you'd come home soon, from his deployment. But we were getting married right after. This is a super fat pen for me. I use it sometimes for a little bit if it's something that matches, but I'd love to do a Care Bear. And I'd love to do a Pear Bear piece because I just need to. I like them all. I can't decide because they all have a meaning because my kids had them all as they were kids. And my son was born in 84 and my middle son is 86. And so I had them all for them, even though they were boys. I think I wanted them more and it was an excuse. I got kids. But that's I love all the Care Bears. And there's called Soul Bears over there, but they're Care Bears. So
Yeah, I got one 9 yesterday, and it's I got the Halloween bear that I wanted so many that I said the Halloween bears for so long, and I was thinking I could do it for at the Art and Soul event, but I got it on October 1st, and it takes me like 3 or 4 days to get up, and I figured I'd be like a week behind, so I'm not gonna do that event. But I kind of wish I had done with the semicolon, but I did it. I will.
there's a lot to choose from, and it's hard because and I got a Hannah Lynn moon glow or something. I had wanted that, and that came out and got discontinued way before I got into diamond painting. And I liked it. I saw other people working on it, and Souls brought it back. And I know Bella Art is doing something with Hannah Lynn, and they made those trays that go with the Wizard of Oz, and they also have some Edna Casey ones. I haven't even unboxed them. I had the Fox one.
Mhm.
I put it in a picture. But here's a Wicked Witch, and it's a nice plastic tray. And somebody I think just cuts it out because you can kind of tell. He cuts it out and puts it in there, and she just makes the trays like this. And Hannah loved them, so they have permission to do that. And then I have another. So I must have moved it over to the other table, but it has my name on it, and it's got flowers, and it has my name on it. And the lady does them, and so she has permission. I have a couple, real quick. I won't unwrap them, but I have this one, which I got, which is like that was the first Hannah Lynn I got.
I love that.
It's pretty tray. And then this is Emma Casey's Christmas dragon. So so I thought I want to do that, but the tray's real small. And what I do is because with most kits that have baggies, I keep the baggies and put stickers on it because I want to start diamond painting, and I don't have enough storage containers. So I just throw the baggie on here. That way I don't get confused and pour drills in the wrong bag or the wrong container. I'm sure we've all done it. So that's like a lot of great bears out there. And here, speaking of green, there's a green bear. There's a Care Bear that's a good luck bear, and this is called Loch Ness, but it's kind of good luck. And
I love the colors, and I'm not big on green, but I love that color.
It's kind of an interesting color, and with the silver in it, it looks different, and so it's really pretty.
Yeah, it makes it lighter.
All right, so this is hashtag C3.
Did I click it? Yeah. I forgot to put it up there and all. It's been a while.
Well, we could talk all day on so many different things.
We could.
Like, ooh. And then I got this order, and because of the fires in California, some of my orders from Jade were held, and then they were released. So she sent them all at the same time. They came when I was gone. I was afraid, oh gosh, it's UPS. They don't look that I have a big giant tote off to the side behind some bushes on my porch. Is a long porch, and there's bushes there. And so we put that bucket there. That way they can just throw them in there. Well, the only person that's smart enough to read and look over to the side is my postal person. But they knew we were gone because they were holding my mail. So anything that got delivered, like today, they put all my bot in there. And Amazon has been doing that, but UPS is dumb. So they don't look, and they just threw it on my porch. But Jade is smart enough to wrap things in black plastic, so you can't see what it is, and you can't see that it's shipment. So it was kind of discreet. But I'm like, oh my gosh, I have 5 kits sitting there. And she delivered Tuesday, and we were out to sea, so there's no way to change it with UPS when you're not the sender. So that's hard. Okay, C3, hashtag C3. Got 4 people. Pretty good this late. All you late night people.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Guys.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
And the winner is Stacy Hardy.
I didn't know her good.
Congratulations, Stacy.
Yay, Stacy. Yay. It's so pretty.
It is
You
pretty.
got a flipper yet? You want a flipper? You need a flipper because a lot of these flags tonight are. I gotta go on the side now. I'm running out of room.
That's what I'm gonna get.
So I used to once I have your name on there once, and then I just put stickers with what the name of the thing is. Yeah, I love green too. It's pretty. It's so pretty. And then that's the flipper Tracy has that we made for her. So it's pretty.
This might be a tangerine.
This is habanero, hashtag C4.
Oh.
And this is really pretty. It's more of a neon orange pink, kind of, if you know that neon color. So
Yeah.
I don't even have anything that would be better to show that color. I just don't have it.
I just makes me want to eat orange.
So,
Hashtag C4.
good night, Eve.
Good night, Eve.
Thank you for doing some stuff for Angel. Hopefully she gets it resolved and goes to a different, not through Google, but through the app.
Yeah, that's what I
Do it on your phone. I know some people don't do YouTube on their phone. I do a lot of my YouTube on my phone.
That's what I did.
I usually, when Shay goes live, I put YouTube on my TV, and then my Apple TV hooks it up to, do you want to chat through here and have it show up on this TV? And it does. So yeah.
I'm just still here, Eve. I mean, I was just wondering if she's still gonna try to go for some blanks.
I don't know.
But good night, Eve.
Cindy, where have you been?
She's in here.
Girl, I haven't seen you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Angel had gone today and said she's very happy with the 3 teams, so that's great.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad she's happy with what she won. That's good. So,
Good night, Judith. Thanks for being here.
and we'll be talking soon as I get through this, and then hopefully this weekend we can have a meeting. It's cruise time. They're doing cruise stuff. There's lots of things we have to tell people and all that good stuff. Good night, Judith. Thank you for hanging out as long as everybody did. I hope everyone had some fun. Just a lot to catch up on with. As many blanks as I had, I wanted to show a lot. So, like, woo. Okay. We have habanero. I don't know. It's hashtag C4. Is that all we're on? Oh, well. Hashtag C4.
Nobody said that yet.
Yeah, I'm not going to drag it on. Like, we got this one, hashtag C5, which is the cool one, clear with glitter. And then here we are. And then it's clear with glitter in it with tulle netting. It's actually like ballet dress material. They use them in weddings and stuff to decorate and make little baggies with and all that cute stuff. And
Crinoline under a wedding dress or something.
Yeah, and making puffy. Hashtag C5.
That's the end of it.
I have one that has like a pink tone, a regular tone with glitter, and then there's a plain one. So I have a little bit of everything, but that was the prettiest one that was glittery. No. You drew over that. I'm just like, what's this weird? Oh yeah, that's the one. I promise. There. So was it this one? I think these were the cookies that Shay showed on, I think, on her Patreon live that she got at the fair. And so these are the ones you get on the airplane that they toss at you when you're buying a soda or water or whatever you drink. And so I bought these like this so I don't eat the whole package because these are really good. I just need a snack. So anyway, I'm probably going to have to be up late and then take Kevin and come back to bed. So anyway, hashtag C5. Any takers on that?
No.
Okay. Onward. We have this one here. And it's just like a prismatic. And instead of putting glitter in it, he put a prismatic resin in there. I don't know what he did, but it's more of a prismatic look to it than just the glitter look. But it's the same color and he makes it the same. It's just solid this. So I have these left over from Christopher Colossus Pride of It. It was this one or the rainbow with the glitter. The person that won chose the rainbow with the glitter. So that's what they got. Another one. They could put plain or glitter. And of course, glitter always wins. But this is left over from that. So that's just $50. Hashtag C6. It's really pretty.
It is.
And we can make it a mini pen or cut it down to 5 1/4 if you like that better. And the glitter, these are all 5 1/4, so that just shows you the difference. Let me push it up. See the difference? I push this back up there. That's 5 1/4. That's 6. So if you like 6, some people like Mama Be Drillin'. She loves the longer pen and make this thin and thin finger hold. She loves it. It was a pen I had. I didn't use anymore because it was 6 inches. And I kind of like this size. And so I gave it away as a prize. And she goes, that's the best pen I ever had. And I'm like, I love the design. I love everything. I'm like, oh, that was the old, I called it Snow Fairy Queen design. It was after the Snow Fairy Queen that Jamushka did. And I designed it after that turn. That's when we started getting fancier. And it's basically this. Started this, but it had, 2 turns on the end. It was just the way we did it. And because it was long, we had to make the almonds longer. That's how other things come to be because Tim kind of changes it up to try and do something different. And that's how we got I Dream of Jeannie. He broke a pen doing this and extended this Jeannie thing out. And that was Kat's first pen, a mini pen. I go, you can't make a pen out of that. Yeah, I can. I'm like, no, you can't. No. That was Kat's first pen. It started the addiction. I see Michelle has one. Is there only one person for C6?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Michelle. Oh, there you are. Nope, that's a different person with the same last name. I don't know. Have we won anything yet, Michelle? I can't remember.
I thought she never won one, but maybe not. Maybe not. Congratulations, Michelle.
Yay, Michelle. I don't know if I have one. I'll just combine it when I sort.
Oh, is it her third? Okay. Well,
And this is 6 inches long, so you tell me when I write it up and you do the order if you want it smaller. Then you know there's a space for that.
Oh, okay. She said she's not one tonight. I thought you had, but
I thought you had. You usually do. You usually take away the world sometimes. You're very lucky as well. Pastel rainbow. With the glitter blanks, I know the price for them, but sometimes the other ones I kind of make it just depending on how elaborate it is. So there you go. You're in there. And then we have this wooden one, which is hashtag C7. It's $70 because it's a big hunkin' piece of wood. And there's a lot of steps in there to make this particular stabilized wood and bringing the colors out. So this one is 70, and that's hashtag C7. I guess I can stick it back there.
I had hashtag 77 at first. Not right.
That's all right.
Ooh, that and popular 3, 4.
Wow, 4.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty. It's all wood. So when Tim shines it, have you seen some of his? Tanya, not 70, C7.
Yes.
I guess somebody saw it fast when you did C7 numbers. So hashtag C7, just like it's up on the screen. So Tanya, if you want to do this, you got to change your entry.
Yeah, retype it. Yeah,
there we go.
You beat me to the.
All right.
Yeah.
And I have more wooden ones, so I wanted to focus on the glitter, but I'll bring them out next week. So Tim has a lot more. So he told me I had permission to take 4, but I'm like, I think more people want glitter, but I threw this in here. Because this one was the prettiest one I pulled out.
It's pretty.
Pink one, there was a blue one, and an all wooden one, which I will. That's how many blanks I have in here.
Well, this thing.
If you want to make me big for a second, there's a pink one. If anyone's interested in this, they'll all be the same price. And then there's that one. I think that's gorgeous. Look at that thing. Can you imagine that in a pen?
Wow.
And then we got this pink one. It's just
I
all
want that one.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. It's stabilized and it's down to the wood. And there's a blue one. You blue people. Look at that. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You didn't need to show me the blue.
So they're all price. So if anyone is interested in any of them, you can pick the one you want. C7.
And those are all wood.
Yep.
I love the brown and the blue and the pink and the. I know that's pretty.
Look at that.
I know that's really, really pretty. Wow.
Look at that.
I do too, Connie. I love that natural.
And then that one was really neat. And this one has like a blue, and some of these knots didn't get dyed, but they're all still stabilized. There's a process.
Connie wants naturals.
I like the natural. Yeah, it's pretty.
No, she does want it. Right, Connie? Am I right?
Yeah. But I'm going to let the person who wins pick the one they want. And if it's available, please. No one else is asking for it. So, okay. I'm easy. There you go. It's yours, Connie.
You want it. Congrats, Connie.
It sounds like a commercial, and I like it too.
Yeah, I think that blue is so pretty.
I might have more like it in the box. I'll have to look, but this is Connie. She claimed it, and I just like, here you go. I'm at that point where we're getting late, and this one I won't. But anybody that's interested in any of these, But let's run C7, and then we'll let Connie, we'll let the winner pick which of the 3 they want of the wood.
I got under the thinner started yet, so here we go.
Yep. And
And
those are 70 for those. And here we go.
Tracy,
Yay! Yay! So this one is like a teal green. This is you. I'm telling you, it's you. And there's pink and blue. This is you. I know you. I know you well.
she
Yeah.
does know as well.
No, this is Tracy, 100%. I'm sorry. I'm picking it for you because I know you well enough at this point that that's what you want. I just know.
I have a feeling she knows what I want, but you
Now,
want.
I don't know if anybody has gone to, yes, it's teal, like a tealy green, seafoam green or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it will come out. So if anyone has been to Rapture Resin's auction, he has a few blanks that he does not show you the blank. You just have to want it. And all it says on this blank, that's just a blank, it says trust Dan. And I'm like, and I won one, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And Tim will turn it one time, probably for a Leopard and Above live. And he just like, I want my hand on that. I'm like, make it a writing pen. No, it's too pretty for that. It's like white, and then it's got this green and orange dragon-looking colors in the middle. I almost about died when he pulled it out and showed me, what it was. So I'm like, oh gosh. So anyway, teal.
Girl, you know me well.
I know, I do. That's how I shop. I know who will buy something. And I can throw it out, and I know that this person, and I have one other person in the group who I show it to her, yes, I want it, and then it comes up on the live and she's bidding again. I'm like, no, you have that. It looks different, the blank when I just show it in a photograph and snap it versus seeing it up close. And this camera is better than my phone as far as seeing colors. So, okay. Anybody up for these? Same price.
I did an untapped out after those 2. I did or not?
I'll be back. We have lots of other wood things. I just want to make that offer. I don't know if anyone's interested in this one, C8. And I do want to do some giveaways. I don't want to keep you guys going up 5 hours. And Tim's probably going to look at it and go, what is she doing? I watched it. Crazy how it goes with the mystery and trust blank. Yeah, it's like trust Dan. Oh gosh. And so I bid, and it was me and this other girl going at it. And hashtag through CA, we have Nancy in there. And so I'm like, oh, and I play the game well. And so I just kept going, and then she had a lot of other blanks, and I knew she had a lot of blanks. And so, I just kept going. And it was something that a customer told me, how bad do you want it? And that's what you bid. And that's it. And I was on Crashly's auction, and I wanted to get a whole bunch of release paper to make prizes for you guys for my live. And that's what I was after. So I went straight in there. I mean, she was offering a lot, and, her dad passed away, and they had to go out of town, and they didn't get to make any drops or anything like that. So they're good friends of mine. And so I wanted to support that. And so the channel, the shop, the Facebook, Leopard Leatherworks themselves, we wanted to do it as a group. And so I went in there, and I just went flat in there. Someone was bidding like $20, and that's how they were starting it. I went in there and like $100 and I got them all, and they were like in tears. Crafty could barely speak. And so, it's just, it was real emotional for me because I just was trying to help a person in the community that is having a rough time. And that's what Leopard Leatherworks, that's what we do. We help everyone when they need it. We give things to people because we can. I had a tray, and Tim's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And this tray, it didn't come out. I go, put the arms on it. We'll gift it to someone. And I know Timothy loves blue. And I gifted the one to her. It had a little cup. It wasn't smooth in spots, but it was fine. Tim goes, well, just lower it. No, Timothy needs something like this for when she has to sit in her bed to rest, and she can still diamond paint, but she needs to be able to put her stuff so it doesn't fall all over the mattress. I know I've had that problem because I used to cross stitch. And I gifted it to her on the live because I never get to do it because everyone beats me to it. And I thought I was able to do it. And so that's what we do. When someone is in need in our family here, we give to them. And I think that's why people come back, because we truly care about each person, and that you can use your pen and love your pen. When you're paying money for a good pen, it's that. And I feel bad for people that are new that don't know that, we have a waiting list. We have people like you guys who are hanging out and I know like Nancy and Tanya, they're new. And I think, Tanya, have you bought from me before, or is this new? I had another Tanya at one time. I don't know if you're the Tanya that won a gift card one time. You might be. And once you get a leopard pen and it fits, I had a customer who bought blanks from Troy, sent them to me. She watched the video. She gave me her size. We turned it. She goes, these are the first pens I've used that I can actually use. And she goes, can you repair pens and slim them down? I go, send them to us. Okay, different Tanya then. And then she's sending them to us because I forgot to include O-rings and a screw in. And if you screw in too far on a screw in and don't have this O-ring, you'll strip it. And so Tim just has to pull it out and put in a new one. So that's fine. And so we told her to send them back. It was my fault. I was trying to send it to her quick before I went on vacation and forgot them. And Tracy will tell you I forget things sometimes. So I have notes all over my desk now, so I don't forget things. Because Tim just hands me a bag. I don't look at the order. I just go. And I don't look at the pens real closely. I just shove them in the bag and try and get them out as quickly as I can to everybody that does that. 11:41 p.m. It just went long because her name's long. So anyway, all right. How many people do we have for C8? So we just about everybody. So we just help those in the community, because you just don't know when you'll be in need and need somebody's help. And so we try and do for other and help people. But we have a way we do things, and if that works, that's great. And, I love Renee over at Diamond Pen Pal, but people going and dropping in my group and going over there, they may want to go to a different turner for whatever reason, because we're taking a long time and a lot of new people don't understand. And Joe said it best, and then Tracy has said it, it's worth the wait. Mm-hmm. And I appreciate that, and it melts my heart that you trust us. We feel really frustrated. Tim's like, down but close to 100. I'm like, I didn't bill Wild Wednesday yet. He goes, oh. Yeah. And I bill Wild Wednesday, and people get blanks from Troy. I get blanks from Don. I get drinks from Cocoon, and boom, it goes up again. I'm like, I'm sorry. I mean, that it says a lot, because we take the time, we let you watch it, and we let you know that it fits.
And that tray, that helped me more than anything, because after the way Tim put those handles on them, I can grip it, and it's not heavy, and now all my stuff stays in one spot instead of under my butt.
Yeah, there you go. that. And we have to put that back up again. I told Tim we need to do a model. I know Marcia, I don't know if she's listening, but I know she wants one that's more sunflower colors. Because I'm still waiting for, and it's called the Cara Tray, because in January we went on a cruise and I met Cara and Marlon for lunch. Then after lunch, we went to see Caroline at her chicken place. And so we went there and we got to meet people. And Cara, we were having lunch and she kind of told him, I need something. I go to the painter's table and then I got to go back to the painter's place. And I've got all this stuff and I got to make multiple trips. I need a tray that I can do this, whatever. And so we found a mold and we found handles and we did it. We weren't sure what we were doing with it. And we actually had her on. We just did it like a pop-up live and we did it and everybody on there got to pick. Lee was there at the time and he ran like the picking the colors and the group picked it. And so we have this tray. We have this big tray. And I finally decided to call it the Cara Tray. And it still is called the Cara Tray to this day. If you say you want a Cara Tray, I know exactly what tray. And she's honored that she gets, she goes, well, you know, Shay has a pen and a pen with her name on it. And I don't have anything. And so she has a lot of our pens. So it's called the Cara Tray. Her idea. She came to us with the idea. It was something with handles that she could take her stuff and carry it around, or if she's sitting somewhere on the couch and doing stuff, her stuff doesn't fall on the couch. And I can relate to that because stuff for me, I tell Tim, he'll lay on the he'll sit on the couch and lean onto the middle. It's a 3-cushion couch and lay in the middle. And I'm like, you're squishing my stuff and it's falling everywhere. And so I need one of those too. So it's just a nice thing if you sit on your bed or, you know, when I was foot ridden and the limping leopard, and those of you that weren't around, I had foot surgery and I really couldn't maneuver. And so I was not running at 130% like I did. I was running at like 80. And so I actually did shipping from the couch. Tim brought me all my components and I actually did it from the couch. And then he decided to build me a shipping station because my stuff was all over the living room. It was all over the dining room. And it's like, this is ridiculous. I'm building you a desk and not a shipping station. So anyway, all right, C8. We got 2 people. Let's battle.
Let them. And you know, you said that trade would not, you can tell it's not, I mean, yeah, it's not completely even, but it had nothing to do with the trade. Congratulations, Tanya.
Wow, yay! Your first pen. Woo! Woo! Yay, I love this. Oh, it's going to be so stunning. Oh, I can't.
Sit down on the bed when you open it.
Tanya, since you're new, so I can reach out to you and send you your reserve listing. Leopards at leopardlw.com. And same thing for you, Nancy. Put your email and send me your email address. Or even if you just say, this is Tanya and your YouTube handle, and this is my email. So I can contact you and send you your listing, the link to it, so you can pay and go through everything. And the email tells you everything you need to do. As Rebecca from Crafting and Crime Daily, she gives you homework. So, you know, it is, but once you do it once, you're in our system. So if you don't remember what you did, well, last time, if you could just make it a little thinner, then that would be better. I had somebody who said, could you make it down one? And I'm like, I think it was the Diamond Stitcher. She goes, what did I get last time? And I didn't have it in the, we weren't capturing that. So I had to go back to the text and she told me what her finger grip was. I said, you were this last time. She goes, can I go maybe down one? And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And so that's what we're going to do for her. And when she orders, I think she got a Rapture. She got 2 pens, and she said, you know, with my surgery and everything, I can only afford to do the one. I'm like, that's fine. So I'm trying to get in touch with her, but I know she had surgery and she's healing, so I'm not really trying to get in touch with her too much. But anyway, All right, C9. This is the one. Look at the iris. So this is open game to anybody. There's only 21 of you left, so you got a good chance to win it. So this is iris, purple, lavender with black. There's a beautiful witch on Jada Gem Shop, and it's called Lavender Witch by Sherry Ruki. And that is this would go so perfect with that. That's what I see. It's really pretty. It would make a great writing pen. It would make a great flipper, regular pen, whatever you want. It's like these are so versatile. I mean, that's how Dan started out. He started making pen blanks for writing pen. Live with StreamYard. Where did that come from? Holy crap.
What the heck?
What the heck was that?
I thought you did that.
I didn't do that.
You touched it.
What?
Nope. I didn't do it.
There's something up because I never get this thing in the upper right-hand corner powered by StreamYard. That's when you use the free version. I don't have the free version because you can't have guests if you have the free version. Or you can do guests, but you can only have so many. I can have
I think two.
Google's doing weird Chrome. I'm using Chrome. Maybe Chrome is doing some kind of weird crap.
Using Chrome. Well, you have to have Chrome to use StreamYard. That's why I had to buy a new computer that had my Apple. Will not let me download Chrome.
I'm going to take a picture of this just to show Tim. What the heck is this? So it's like, I've never seen that before, ever.
No.
All right, so this is it. This is Iris. Hashtag C9. I know a lot of you liked it and loved it. We've been hacked. Oh, gosh. I hope not.
That cat, Jesus.
No, that's why I sent it to Tim. I got booted from StreamYard, but was able to get back in. I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm not doing a thing. Something is up with Google or something. I don't know. There's some kind of.
They're having a fight.
There's something. Something is. Yeah. You did. Something is up. Something's weird because that just popped up out of nowhere.
Google and StreamYard are in a fight. Our mailing station is lumped into our kitchen office Resin work. Huh?
Our mailing station is lumped into our kitchen office Resin work.
Oh, yeah, you got a very tiny space to do.
Oh, she's talking about what I was saying. What popped up?
It said.
Look at the screen.
But it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
So not StreamYard, but when you're looking at it, YouTube, it's saying live. Look at the upper left corner and the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
It says StreamYard. But the whole day today, it says powered by StreamYard. I don't have that because I pay for StreamYard. No, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see if Tim changed anything, but I don't think he did.
Well, you still have to, you're not on the free version because you don't Tracy and I and you're on here.
I know. I don't know what they're trying to promote themselves. I don't know. Because I have a little duck in my taskbar that just, that's been on mine all night. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I just saw it for the first time. I think Timothy saw it for the first time.
Yeah, I've not had that. That had not been on mine. That I know because
the little StreamYard powered by StreamYard in the upper right corner was on there. And I thought that's weird because that's never there.
No.
It's supposed to say Tim and Carrie, Leopard Leatherworks.
Because y'all want to chat on YouTube. That way I don't have to screen. It's Big
Brother. Now. He's Big Brother.
The duck is watching us.
Now it's gone.
At that time, it said tell the StreamYard. It's the duck. Wait, Where'd it go? Did you do that?
No, that's what I asked. Did you see it go away?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I haven't touched the computer at all.
That is a lie.
Right. I don't touch it
a
usually.
lie.
That's what you guys are for. And so nothing the cat did, and
Yeah.
cat
Freaking me out.
oh, it's creepy. And then it's gone. And so it's supposed to, where it says powered by StreamYard, it's supposed to say Tim and Carrie.
And I'm just in the way. Tell the StreamYard. And now it's there.
I know.
No, I mean literally just now it went off, came back. Now it went off again.
Dude, we have poltergeist.
Okay.
It's supposed to be Halloween. I know Tim is not. Is he messing? Is he up? And I don't know it. Let me see. I can check and see who have.
I mean, my duck just went away 3 times in a row. Off and on, off and on, off and on, like a blinking light.
My daughter-in-law wants to know if we have a membership where you can have things Ubered anywhere.
Duck or dice.
He shouldn't be up yet, as I don't think he has to get up till like 4 Eastern, which if I'm going to bed at 3, that's about the time I'm going to bed. But I can take Kevin, drive him, go back to sleep. And so it's not a problem for me.
Now that it's the duck going on and off, I'm convinced that StreamYard has been the integrator all night long, the not doodle.
Yep. Do 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 do.
I'm glad my mom's home.
Red rum.
Lord,
I'm telling you, it's Halloween already.
I'm glad my mother's home. I'm not alone.
Has anyone seen The Shining?
No, and I don't plan on it.
Red rum. That kid starts freaking out.
Nope, not gonna watch it ever.
I watched it back in Tim and I were younger and just like newly married, we loved into horror movies.
No.
And now I think that's why I like true crime or something. It's just fascinating. It's just like what was it? It was weird. We were watching one, and this girl, real pretty girl, and she hooked up with this guy living in a trailer, and it was like really weird. And why would he do that? But she was really pretty, and she was a stylist, and she was at a hair salon. And then this other girl next to her was like all in black and black hair and really gothy looking. And she kept always looking. They had the cameras in this salon. I kept looking at her. And then all of a sudden the girl shows up missing, the pretty girl, and they can't find her. And then they watch a camera from another shop in this plaza, and the girl leaves the gate open, idiot, and the dumpster, she sees the girl go out to the dumpster and throw something in there. So the police look at that and go over there and pull it out. And the girl is all chopped up into pieces in a bag in the dumpster. And so they think that girl did it, but they can't find her. She has 33 aliases. So I'm like, So I'm telling them I'm getting my hair styled the other day for my passport picture. It needs renewed. And so it's like, this is like creepy. I'm telling my hairstylist, she goes, that's creepy.
I'm putting a helmet on my head because Tracy and Kat are creeping me out. Stop saying the book and the flog me.
Be into horror, but not so much anymore. I can watch horror, but boy, I can watch somebody getting like murdered. But on like true crime stuff, they don't really show the violence. They just tell the story. So it's just like fascinating. I think I just keep watching it. And there's one called See No Evil, and it's based on them finding out more information based on the CCTV. Or like the cameras are on buildings and in stores and stuff.
I watched that.
And every time these people are going into Walmart. And I told Tim, I said, I could have helped somebody on the register when I was helping out in Oklahoma City. And the store I was at, one of the ones they had me go to for 2 months, I'm not in a great section of Oklahoma City. And I finally decided, okay, I had fallen, so I was on disability. And it came to the point where I need to go back or I need to just work Leopard Leatherworks. I said, I will work Leopard Leatherworks and get people I'll go live. And I was afraid to go live. The first time I went live, I spilt my drink. The drills were very staticky and jumping all over the place. And Lee was laughing at and making fun of me.
Yeah.
And he was making fun of me. And I bought the vacuum, you know, the little thing you can suck up drills with. Well, that didn't work worth crap after I got it. So Tammy the duck is about to attack the spider.
I'm telling you what, you know you looked at 3 times like a fool now. Stop it. I shouldn't.
Oh gosh. No, oh man.
No,
I gotta do that. Okay, Tammy, you know you got that kit, the Halloween kit. It has a spider in it.
Stop it. I know. I'm not doing the spider. I'm gonna send it to Tracy.
I'm gonna show you.
I'm not doing the spider. I'll send it to Tracy. I don't want bugs. I don't want bugs. I'm gonna have a hard time doing the spider.
Oh, this is hilarious. All right, I'm gonna freak her out now. She's not gonna want to do the kit. She's gonna do it. Okay, look, see, scary spider
on there, is it?
Yes, that's one of them. Look, ooh.
I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one.
The skull, and you got the spider webs all over the box. You can't open it.
No, but no. I'll return it.
May you rest in peace.
I'll let my mother.
Look at the hand. It's coming to get you.
I didn't have a zombie than a spider. Just saying.
I don't think you looked at what the pieces were.
Now
that's funny. That's funny. Yes, this is what my lives are like. They're crazy. It's Wild Wednesday. Let's look at the live and see 6 hours. What in the hell is she doing for 6 hours?
I know.
Look, I got the scary drinking stuff. Pick your poison. One of the places I get my ears from, they made these. They're glass. And I don't take it anywhere, but it sits on my desk for water. Drink me. It's all the villain stuff.
That's
so there's Apple in Wonderland. There's the poison apple. And then there's, I don't know what the heck this is. Deadly Nightshade. I don't know what this means. And then this is.
I know what that is. That's a poisonous plant. And yes, Tanya, yes, we do this every Wednesday at 6 o'clock Central. Nightshade is a poisonous plant. It really is.
I don't remember that one. But then we have this one, which is from Emperor's New Groove, Yzma. And then we have this thing from something. I can't remember what that's from. And so these are all like poison things. You drink them and they're poison. So I just thought it was super cute.
Tracy Kraken, you dad.
That's Tracy Kraken. She stepped on there.
Oh, come on.
I didn't hear anything. Oh, whatever.
Every Wednesday night at 6 p.m. is Wild Wednesday. Yes, it is.
Yeah. You heard it. I heard it.
That was Tracy. Lordy.
I'm telling you, Tim's going to be in the hotel when he has like this break and he's going to go, what is she doing? Or he'll sit there and put it on and he'll be there. Oh, there's the.
Ted, it was Tracy trying to tell me that the duck was coming to get my head. Yeah. Good night, Brandy. If you notice, I did look up.
That was like the perfect thing because. Okay, I'll let you know, Brandy. I hope you had fun This is
Yeah.
the craziest one we've had. This is like the late night loonies.
I
But
don't know what had the deal with my head. Well, I think the deal with your head, Tracy. I mean, yeah.
it's like, oh god,
You're
that's what happens when it goes late. Now, if Tim were here, he'd be like, "What the hell?" And so, I mean, no, he'd be like, "What are you doing?" And so, I don't know. It gets a bunch of us crazy. I go, we're just diamond painters, and we're fun. Yeah, it's Nancy. I know this is your first night. I hope I don't scare you away and you never come back. But this is fun, and I know Cindy stays up late and diamond paints. She diamond paints forever. I don't even know. Cindy, do you sleep either? I don't know. Tim says I never sleep. He doesn't know how I function. And so I'll come up and go to bed really late, and I'll get up early. He's like, "How do you function?" I need 6
hours. That's not in it. And if I sleep south, I feel like crap. That's the truth. I can't do any more than 4.
I'll do a couple of 4s, and then there'll be one night where it will be like, I think it was the day I was supposed to go to my daughter-in-law's, and I stayed up late, and I was packing, and then I just went to bed, and I just slept, and he left me there. Lucy, where did Lucy come from?
That's what isn't that Richie Ricardo? Isn't that what Lucy?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Lucy explaining. You go from explaining.
Ready for the next.
Lucy, hey Lucy.
Lordy mercy.
So the thing with us is, Linda, listen to me, Linda. Listen to me.
I say listen all the time, so they tell me Linda.
Well, Tim will be saying something. We'll be sitting on the couch, and he'll be talking. I'll be talking, and I'm like, stop, Linda, listen to me. Listen to me, Linda. So like, say stop. I'm like, you're wrong. No, listen to me, Linda. Listen.
Oh,
how do you sleep for that long? Oh my gosh. Tim needs his like 6 hours. He goes to bed at like 10 o'clock. I'm like, I'm just rolling. And so it's usually I'll come woken in and I have to fall asleep with TV on. So I put the TV on. It's usually like crime something or evil lives here or something like that. Something stupid that I can just kind of listen to. And then the melatonin knocks me out. So I usually put the timer on for 90 minutes, but I don't last that long. And he'll get up at 5 and it's still playing. He goes, "Whoops, she was in bed at 4."
Yeah.
The 90 minutes. No.
Oh my Lord. If I slept for 14 hours, I would like die. My body would.
Oh, Nancy, I'm so sorry. Oh man. I have not fallen. I have fallen and I hurt my ankle and I threw some stuff off. So my sternum kind of pressed. I had a drink in one hand. I had a sling bag on with my phone in it. And I had the papers for the doctor. And they told me where the bathroom was because I needed to go and which way did I want to go. And then my sandal got stuck on something sticky on the floor at it's like one of those hospital clinics with multiple clinics in it. It looks like a hospital, but it's really not. And I went down flying. The drink went flying out the thing. I go face plant down on the ground.
Oh, Lord.
Basically, my left foot was stuck, but the rest of me was moving. And down I went, and it was July of 2023. And so I was supposed to. I had a thing because of my nerves. I had like a disability thing that I could call in a leave of absence for 3 days and then go back. And I was getting ready to go back to work and I dove. So I call Tim and he's not answering the phone. So then I call Kevin, "Where's Dad?" And he's like, "Oh, he's on the conference call. He's on the phone." And I'm like, I need him to pick up the phone. And he's like, "Well, he's busy." And Kevin hung up on me. So I'm like, oh my God. And so my knee is swelling. And of course, the little receptionist, she's like 70 years old or something like that. And, she just working, checking you in at the doctor. She comes around. Are you okay, ma'am? Like my knee is swelling and bruising, and my knee looks like a baseball bat. Do I look, and of course, I'm a sarcastic New Yorker. Do I look fine? I just got off the floor being face down, and I've got this knee swelling. No, I'm not fine. And she goes, do you want an ambulance? What do you think? And I get sarcastic when I'm in pain. What do you think? And so and so I'm still trying to call tip. So I get in the ambulance, and because I went down face that hard on those, like, those floors that look like rocks in them, but they're flat and they got like gold strips in them. That's what the floor was.
Yeah.
And so I'm still a little loopy, and the guy's asking me, what, are you allergic to anything? What's your name? What's your birthday? Do you know where you are? And because I guess I looked a little whacked out. And so I'm like, yeah. And I go, is there anything you can't have? I go, I can't have Tylenol with codeine by mouth, but I can have it intravenously. Why can't you take it by mouth? Because I have stomach issues. Do you see where I'm at? The GI doctor. That's where I was. What do you think? And it was definitely a trip. And I ended up being in the ambulance, and I call again, and Tim doesn't answer. And I call Kevin. Where's Dad? I go, tell him to check his phone. And I took a picture of the ambulance with from the waist down, and you can see the ambulance guy in the doors. This is where I am. So then he calls, what did you do? I go, I face planted. They're taking me to the main hospital in Oklahoma City, and the main Mercy, it was a Mercy clinic. So they took me to the main one, because if they took me to the small emergency room that was in the building, if there was something more serious, then they couldn't do it. But they said, your back is not broken, your knee is not broken. It's just, we'll give you some pain and this, that, or the other thing. And so they took x-ray. They had to do it on the bed and put the thing underneath it because I couldn't get up. So it was painful. And they said, there's some degeneration in your something on your lower back. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm old. That's bound to happen, I guess. All right. How many C9s do we have? And we'll wrap this up with a prize.
2.
How many?
2.
2. And I know one person that's in it. I don't know who else went in there.
So,
I know. Casey. See, hang out long enough and listen to our crazy conversations, and we quack and do everything else. I guess you find some fun. All right. You got 2. Is there any more than 2?
2. That's what it said, 2.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, but we have that problem before. So I just want to be sure. And if somebody.
Now the 3 cat.
Okay.
And now Tracy. Yeah, see, you've all been trying to get me fooled by a duck, and almost got to enter into the 10.
This is like a Chad night. We have ducks. So we get ducks. So.
I should have Chad here to protect me from the duck. Or shall I say,
there's a duck up in the upper corner. You don't belong there. I'm going to send him a picture. Look at this. What the heck is this?
tell him to move them off my head, please.
Off with their head.
Off my head.
Queen of Hearts, off with the head.
Gee, I'm gonna get you to that.
Yeah, this is my cover minder from last year's Drills and Chills.
What?
Yeah, it's scary. Yee, scary guy. He's so cute. He's cute. It's like, it looks like Jack, but it's kind of like a pumpkin, weird looking.
He looks like the. I don't know what he looks like.
I don't know. I never got the movie. I still don't really get the movie. I watch it, but it's kind of like I like the music.
Kristen,
Yeah.
I admit, not my thing. It's not.
This is interesting. I don't know. I just still have to figure it out.
Yeah,
But it's on the cruise. They did have, the music that's in it playing in the speakers, all kinds of Halloween music playing over because it was a Halloween cruise. And we were going to dress up, but that was the night of Marvel. And Kevin wanted us to wear our Marvel shirt. And it was like a Mickey Mouse head, and it had all the icons from all the Avengers people. So it was an Avengers like little show and stuff. It was really all over the map. The show wasn't that great, and the food wasn't that great in that restaurant. It was okay, but it wasn't impressive. But we dressed up, and I had a Marvel headband and stuff like that. So Cindy loved her cover minders. Cindy loved her cover minders. Yeah, speaking of that, I'm going to show this real quick. Then we'll draw for this. You late night people get to see this, and I'll probably show it in a post. So I have a gold glitter leopard. So you can email this email if you see anything you like.
Cool.
So this is a gold leopard that is all 14 karat gold when we pour the dragons with the gold in it. And left over, we got a gold leopard. I got a bunch of gold leopards. I have a teal leopard. Isn't he cute? So don't put it here. Message me at my email and just put it like cover minders and tell me which ones you want if you want any of them. Connie, I don't know if you're still here. I have a black one for you. So I'll add that to your list because I was there and it left over. So what else did he make? He gives me this bucket. And so this is what I get. So everyone's got crab. He keeps doing this crab, I guess, because it's there. So no ducks. We don't have ducks. We just have crabs. Oh, I shouldn't even say that. Someone will get offended. And so, anyway, I'm not talking that. Then I have some red things down here, like a pinky.
Leopards. I had the other two. I need those two.
So I have a red. He's kind of like a pinky color, a red. I don't know what he was doing with red. He was making something with red. And so we got that. And then we got a mermaid tail in red. Like, who doesn't have 1,000 of these things? But they're there if anyone wants them. So I think these guys are super cool because it's like they're glittery leopards. It's kind of cool. So
I have every color leopard except those two.
Yeah. So we got gold crabs. The golden crab. Scary. It sounds like a kid's storybook. The golden crab. So these are just some of the ones I've gotten here. And so if any of these interest you, this is Tim's leftover resin. He has to pour it somewhere. So he knows that, and Kathy says, I make fish cover minders. That'd be kind of cool. Koi fish, I'll probably go berserk. And I never did get that Dreamer Designs koi fish, but I'll have to see if it's still there. So those are those. They'll probably be on the website, but if you see one, you can just message me and I'll put magnets on the back of them and send them on.
Are they how much are they?
They're $5.
Okay.
Yeah, $5. But they're cute. They're just like the other ones. So that's that. Back to Iris. How many do we have now?
3.
3? Okay, we got 3. They are koi. Oh, Kathy. I need that. I'm like Eve. I like Asian. I actually did the koi fish. I'll have to send you a picture through Discord or Facebook Messenger. Yeah, the koi fish I did from Bella Art. They're really pretty. And I think it was Kimba's Crafts. She embellished it more and emphasized the bubbles and the koi fish. And I copied her. I told her, what did you do? Send me a message. And she's bought from me. And we've made some pens for her a couple of times. And she mentions us, and I've been following her for a long time. And so she did it. And I said, I need to do it like that. So she did it quickly because they wanted her to finish it, to show it finished. And it would be beautiful, just finished the way it was. They did have embellishments already put in there, but she embellished it more with jellies and bubbles, and it's gorgeous.
I wish I was that good on that.
I couldn't get a good enough picture, and I wanted this cat asked me about it. So I said, I got to send you a video because it does not reflect it in the photo. I can't get it to be as pretty as it is. And sometimes some of these diamond paintings we do are so much prettier, and we take a picture and it's pretty, but it's so much prettier in person. Yeah, you need to, yeah. Oh, you got it? I'm so glad, Kat. If you want to know my changes, I could probably tell you what they are. So, I'll let you know my changes. I don't know if I haven't written down, but if not, I can find the video where Kimba did it and send you that video, and she tells you what embellishments and where she changes it to. And I can tell you. I probably have it written down somewhere. Anyway. Here, we don't need this anymore. It's C9. There she is in pure daylight.
Are you ready?
I still had more to do, and I could have. Some of them are doubles, but it was if there were more here. But in the beginning, we'll do some that maybe new people will come that weren't here. So hashtag C9. Now that we're going on 6 hours, guys are spending all this time with me. But all you night clubbers who don't sleep like me, my picture never do. Yeah. They never do justice. Never, never, never. Okay. This is super pretty. So good luck to the 3 people that are going for it. I hope you win it. It's beautiful. It's just stunning. It's absolutely stunning. So it's.
All right. Hold on, guys. Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Thought I 3 didn't go, but whatever.
I know Brandy went to bed. She said if she won, let her know.
And
Brandy, I didn't hear, but
that's funny.
And I'll have to tell her she won. So that's funny.
She won.
She's gonna be like, "Tell me if I win. I'm going to bed." So I'll have to tell her she won. So I got another bag. I'm not taking through that bag, that box right now. So just combine it. Sometimes if I have multiple bags, I keep Ziploc in place. Brandy. Really pretty. There's some pretty ones tonight, I think. And it went a little bit long, but I didn't go last week. And I think last week on my time, Shay had her 50th birthday. So it worked out. There was some entertainment for you on Wednesday night. So that's good.
I don't know
how she did that duck. That was the best dang duck I've ever heard in my entire life. It just came out of nowhere. It was just so funny.
She just lucky duck.
You lucky duck. Yeah. Yeah. They're all pretty. We're all had some great winners and some beautiful things. And then Connie, I have this for you. So I'm going to make a bag for you. This is going to be absolutely stunning. And it's stabilized and everything. So it'll be beautiful. I will definitely have to message you somewhere when we get ready to do some of these. Order your pen kit tomorrow. I'm ordering pen kits tomorrow. Get a couple more pen kits. So if anybody wants to do that, I'll show those pen kits. Let's see. What is that now?
Cat. She did it.
What are you doing? Felt like it was coming through my phone. She must be looking. It's like some kind of horror movie, like from like The Kid, Red Rum. It was like duck came from nowhere. Like ah. Oh gosh. All right. Let's see what I have. I have for you late night people, the 14 people that are left. I have a free thing. Oh, what should I do tonight? Oh, I don't know. What's in this big pile?
The thing of that, she's doing the giveaway.
Yeah, doing the giveaway thing. I'm just looking at what I got here.
Yeah,
Well, let's see. Where's that thing go? I saw it there.
the little slide.
Still a mess from everything that shows up, sneak peeking and everything else. It's just like, ooh. And I look, do I want to send something big, something small? I have one of the Fallon kits. Let's see. Oh, there is my other one. Let Carrie go fast.
Well, Queen Leopard did the dim love. I'm glad I had you back. That's from Cat, and I agree.
What? Who? What? What are we talking about? I'm
Cat,
searching.
glad to have you back. The dim
Oh,
love.
thank you. It's so good to be back. I missed everybody. Talked to some people as I could because we did get Tim got itchy, and so like ooh. I'm like, you need an internet. I think you wanted to check for something. So
Thank you, Cat.
I found something. I can't find anything. It was like perfect for winter, and not that winter's here yet, but it's floating around this. And then I had all the canvases on the dining room table. He told me to clear them off, so I pretty much threw them all in here.
What do you get hearing aid? Are you serious?
What?
Tracy said you said hearing aid. Why? I'm not muted.
It's because you quacked too much.
I didn't quack. She quacked. She's a quacker.
She's messing with you, I think.
And that took her away, Tracy. I'm still here.
Gosh. I think of all the, I think 3 pages. I think the only ones, there was only 4 blanks we didn't sell. Or didn't get people to win.
With me, Dad.
What is that? Ooh. Why can't I find something? I know I have another thing. Oh, here it is. I knew I'd find it. It's kind of not on the too bad size, but I can wrap it. I have a bag big enough. So I have this. This is a different thing. Shay had it, and I thought I was getting the whole set, but they only sent me one. And then I got mad at them because it took forever a year to get here. But this is January.
Oh, I love that.
And Shay has it, and she changes it out every month. If you've been to, I've been to her craft room. So this is, this will straighten out. I'll fix it, and then when you get it at home. But it must be, it's from FG Normal or something like that. And Shay did it. They're kind of all bumped up, but it's cheap paper. It's cheap, so but it will work up just fine. And so it has drills. It's round, so it's really pretty. So really nice. Why does my big person make me big?
You are big.
There you go. Oh no, Tracy, you duck. I can't even say that, cat. Ducker nice. Yeah, that's what he is. So here's the drills.
Just a rest.
Look at those drills. They're pretty. They're just great kit. Great to make for somebody or to give to somebody as a first kit. So this is January. It's a 40 by 40 centimeters. I mean, it's not the greatest. Let's see. The drill field isn't all that spectacular, especially when you get down here. It gets there, but heck, it's a free kit. So,
Yeah.
I spend a lot, and I just saw it, and I'm like, they didn't give me the rest of the year. So I decided I wasn't going to do any more because it took forever. The Fallon kits that I got, that Tammy's an affiliate for, they didn't take long at all. They were pretty efficient. This took forever, and I was so excited. Oh, here it is. Now, that looks awful small for 12 months. They sent me 1 month.
Why?
So very deceiving in their description. But anyway, so I never order from them again. So that's what the prize is. If you're interested, Timothy will make up something. And if you're interested, it's free. I'll send it to you. If you're international and you are still with us, it's probably very late for you. then you have to have a current either listing that you just won tonight, or you have that, because it's too expensive to ship just that without an order to go with it. So that will save you money. So anyway, I guess hashtag month, 2 people, 3 people, free. You know, that's me. Free for me. Woohoo.
Can't hear me. She can see my mouth move, but she can't hear me. I don't know what to do.
I can hear. I don't know. Maybe the duck got you.
I'm not here, people. The duck didn't get me.
I can hear you. So I don't know. I think she's messing with me. I need to eat cheesecake. That's probably what it is. I didn't have chocolate yet today.
I don't know why the stupid duck has to be over my head. What did I do to it? Nothing. Get it before the duck does. Tracy, you need to go to bed.
I think this is going to be like the new Chad, the duck.
Chad, and I need Chad here to protect me from Tracy. She's trying to catch it right up.
God, that's so funny. Yes, how much money do you have?
Tracy's black turkey.
Okay, we have what? 5. That's not bad. We got 10 people. Maybe somebody just doesn't want it, and that's fine. It's free. You can gift it to somebody, make it as a present, do it for somebody you want, whatever you want to do.
I just looked at those. They're not I mean, they're not bad. They turn out pretty.
Yeah, Shay has every month in a frame, and she changes it out every month. And she used to have it where you could see it, but now she has it in a spot where you don't really see it when she's live. She changed it. She moved it. But she used to have it on, like, I think her back credenza until she got, I think, too many pens or something.
And you could put like some sparklers or ABs in it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, you could do what you want with it. The only thing that I see that's really hard is this red stuff, because it's like light pink with a white S. But I mean, it's pretty. It's the only light pink thing, and it's the only one like that. The A is a pink with black. So the only white letter that's really light is the S, which is all this here and this here. That's the only really problem area that I see. And it's definitely not hand rendered either. So it blends in, but it still will come out fine. I've seen Shay's. She did an October one year, and she would do one every month. Oh, I'm working on it when she got them. And she's just like, oh, this is before I got them, the whole set, before I knew what, licensed things were. And that's kind of it. I got Minnie Mouse protecting me from the duck. So
no, the
duck won't get me.
I'm
not go away. No, the duck is not gonna come.
No.
I had to be an elf one Christmas, and I had to talk like an elf for 4 hours. No, and I mean, like, I was by the front door. I was a Walmart. I was a co-manager, and no one would dress up like an elf. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. And so I told my supervisor over the front end, you're in charge. I'm going to be over here with Santa. And the Santa I had, he had like a gray-white beard, and he was perfect, but he wasn't very exuberant. Ho, is what he did. So I had to overcompensate for him. And everyone that came in, I screamed, Merry Christmas, for 4 hours. So I can squeak, talk high pitch, but I can't quack like that. No, I don't know how you did that. Because that was like a real quacker. Do you have like a quack sound maker or something? That's what.
Oh, that was funny.
What is that emoji?
What was
the duck? That looks like a rooster. So
What's so funny is nobody knew. I saw her come in and do that, but nobody else did. So
I saw it.
what a duck.
I saw her come in because I can see it. I mean, you can see it, and we can see it. I'm not, and everyone else, I didn't see it because it was so quick. She came in and quacked and left.
I saw it, and I'm like, yeah, that's a duck named Tracy. I think that diamond painting's gonna turn out pretty. The words are turning out. And
You have a good quack. You should be a duck for Halloween.
I wish you would, please.
I don't. This setup. I have to have Tim look at it. It's weird tonight. I took pictures of that other thing. I'm like, I've never seen this. This is what it did, and it blew people out. You can't block people, so it was Google, I guess.
It
People
had,
going into YouTube through Google. That was the problem.
yeah, I did. Where the duck came from, I had no idea.
It's like this duck thing went across the top of the screen, and I never have that powered by StreamYard. That's for the free version. I pay for StreamYard.
I'm
So-
just glad it didn't put on my head.
It was just like no one was expecting the sound of a quack, and all of a sudden you popped on, and you never pop on. So I just like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
And it's quack. And I was coming back in the room from getting something, and I'm like, she quacked because I saw her name pop up. So sneaky leopard. All right. Let's how many do we have that want a free thing?
5.
All right, that's 5. That is. That's lots of people. Some people are on and they forget to like go out and shut down their browser, and they just leave it on and they're not really here.
Yeah, I know.
Some people are probably in bed thinking, hey, I gotta go to work. But I have, I'm busy, but I work my schedule how I work it, and I work weekends mostly when most people are off. So I usually work when Tim works in the shop, or I work on, I write up orders and I sit at my desk and I watch YouTube and do that. So, or I talk to somebody, or I have to message and stuff. So here we are, January, get ready for the winter. And, we had a lot of snow stuff, so I thought this was appropriate. Comes with the grills. The only thing you don't get is a toolkit. I don't know what happened to it. So most people that are here don't need a toolkit. So here we go. And I can easily mail this out. I'll wrap bubble around it to protect it and stuff like that. So, and then next week when we have more people, we'll give away the last kit from, I think that's the last one over there. That's from Fallon. The last one is a camera, and I'll give that one away when we have more people. But we have one person win the tray, and I believe I put it in a bag this time, so not many, shouldn't be too hard. So okay. Oh, and these didn't sell either. So I guess we had more than that. We're gonna do that bucket. That bucket's here. And it looks like it was 2, 4, 6 of the. We did 3 pages and some extras. So 18, something like that. So I'll probably show this one in another live at some point, but this one will be up for sale. This one here, when there's more people. It's a fat tire. It's too fat the way I hold stuff. Where he put it and the length of it. That's why I like the mini, because it hits after that and it doesn't hit here. And that's where how I hold a pen. I sometimes go like this, but not very often. When I'm really doing multiple, I hold it like that and it digs into there. And I told him, what is this? It's too fat. He goes, it's my new tool. And I'm like, okay, it's too fat. So anyway. All right. Oh, and this was real quick. This was the Swan Princess one. Oh, I'm still small. Never mind. I'll start later. All right. Oh, now I'm back. Okay, this was the princess. This was from Cherryuki Swan Princess, and someone wanted that and matched it. And then I told Laura over at Bistro, can you make me one of those? And I have that kit, and so she did. So this is the Swan Princess. It matches the kit. The blue matches the background in there, and it's the Swan Princess. It's a fairy tale. The princess turns into a swan, or the prince turns into a swan, or something like that. But the piece has a princess, and she's kind of wearing a. Actually, I have to look. I think she's wearing the dress like Chad was one day. I mean, I think that's what the princess the swan looks like. I have to look at it again now. But I think it looks like that, like an inner tube. But anyway, here we go. Let's bring it back up to the full screen, and let's 6 now. Okay, here we go.
What, are you ready?
You ready? Here we go.
Okay. Well, come on. Okay, all right, here it is. And the winner is
More you sneaky people hanging out.
Cat. Congratulations.
You're not hearing things. You won.
You did.
Yay. It's
Won. Even your shenanigans won. Although the mostly Tracy, I did have to say.
Let's see. I'll just put it on the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
The bottom there. Ugh. Easy name to write. Cat. There we go. It's cats. There we go.
Miss Cat. Congratulations.
Good. Yay. And I got my zucchini sticks.
Oh my God.
They gave me a thing of mustard, of mayonnaise. That doesn't look like the dipping sauce. So they're getting a poor, not the deliverer, but the poor rating on the restaurant. Because they sent me mayonnaise. They did not put ranch in there.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So I just ate them plain, but they're still good. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming. It was fun. It was good to see you, and thanks for hanging out late and having some fun. I think sometimes we all need it. We just need, we try and reach each other, but it's sometimes fun just to get on and chit chat and, that kind of thing. So it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I needed to see some of my diamond painting friends, and they're my family, and Tim and I both missed everybody and being part of it and being live and missing a bunch. And yes, it put us behind, but we all need breaks now and again, and it was good to do that and unwind. And when we go on a cruise ship, we are just like on low level. I've gone on a cruise with a girlfriend of mine. She's like, hurry up, change, go, we gotta go to the Starway. And I'm like, oh, and I needed I think a week off after that trip. But Tim and I just chill. It's our way of unwinding. And sometimes we just sit in the cabin and we'll watch a movie or something, because they sometimes stream them in there, and that's sometimes very relaxing. And I sat and diamond painted and watched a movie, and so and I definitely needed one of those Cara trays while I was there, but I don't think it would pack well. But I had stuff everywhere. Okay, don't move. I told him, don't move. Get situated and don't move. So, and it was fun to just chill and relax and just do stuff. And we'd go out and sit by up in the pool, but not go swimming. We didn't swim. We always have all these things planned to do, and we just don't do it. And that's probably how the Leopard cruise will be. I'll definitely diamond paint and go around, but when there's a chill down night, there's a chill down night. And I'll just pick up and go somewhere else to diamond paint. That's what we do. That's what Tim and I do. Where could we go that has a big enough table for us? And we just sit and we plant ourselves there for the day and just sit there. He did 3 mini dazzlers. And he's fast diamond painter. Don't let him fool you. Night, Michelle. Don't let him fool you. He is a good diamond painter. So don't let him fool you. I'll take pictures and put him in the Facebook group. He's a good diamond painter. So must because he uses the $1,000 pen and I have a cheaper pen. I don't know. So not that any of our pens are cheaper, but it's kind of the joke. If you've been around long enough, you know the $1,000 pen story.
Yeah, I told him he lost his mind. My mom really thought it was. I said, Mom, it's 10. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Tim. I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
So, I think Denise just trying to talk him down or something like that. She goes, I'll get that pen one day. I'll get it. So, and everyone, anyway, so it was fun. I'm glad Denise got to pop in for a short bit, and I'm glad you have internet, Timothy. Everyone missed you for like the whole weekend and everything else. It was just like, it's so quiet. And I don't know, was it Kathy that said, you probably come on and said, I'm so sorry for the hurricane.
Yeah, I started to, and then Kathy told me not to, so I didn't. Yeah.
Here I go and say it anyway. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Yeah. Congratulations to all that won. It was so fun. I know a lot of other people left. It was a lot of fun. It went longer than I expected, but it's bitter, and I just knew it would. And Tim goes, I can't be on. How long are you going to be on? I'm like, I don't know. And he probably thought, you only did 3 pages in all that time? I'm like, well, it's a lot of chit-chat going on. Yeah. That's different about my live compared to his live. Oh, Kathy's still there. Yeah. Kathy, that was fun. It was during Tim's live. She'll be sorry that it was her fault. I didn't mean to. Sorry the hurricane did it. That's not my fault. Yeah. And that's just, you're so cute, Timothy. You're just so apologetic, and you're just, I mean, I know this is like so good for you and coming to see and intermingle with everyone. So
it is.
And it's good for all of us. And that's why I went long. And if I tell Tim, we went long because a couple of us just needed to talk to each other. I mean,
so I enjoyed it.
Tim is out of town, and Kevin sort of, oh, Marie, what are you doing up? And so I know Tim, but we're glad you were still here. Yeah, Tim, when he's not around, and usually he's in bed anyway at this hour, and Kevin goes and hangs in his room, so I'm always by myself. So it was nice to chat. And I guess I just needed to quack. Yeah. That was the best part of the whole night. That was so hilarious. So
that was awesome.
I wasn't expecting them. Like,
okay.
From getting a soda because I was thirsty, and I came around the corner and I see Tracy pop up, and then I hear this quack. I'm like, and she left.
Well, Kat made it funny. She said, I just heard a duck. And I'm like, yeah, you just heard Tracy.
Oh, I'm telling you, the duck. And Tim is going to be like, what are you all talking about?
Yeah.
Just like he did with Chad. And I'm like, well, you're going to just have to watch it. Where is it at? What minute is it? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to go back and find it and tell him because he won't get it.
No. But I had fun, guys. I did. So.
Oh, I did too. I think it was a good night. It was a fun night. And I was cracking up. I was just like, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was like perfect. It was the right time. And it was just like, you just have to do it. It should have been like when everybody was on and just do it and go. I'm telling you, you need to do that again and just see if anybody noticed. And then, what are you talking about? Make you go nuts. I heard her quack. And so, no.
Well, like I said, Kat made it funny. She was like, I just heard a duck. I'm like, yeah, it was Tracy. Didn't you see her?
I don't hear no duck. That's funny right there. We like to chat at each other and everything else, but to be in a group setting, it's sometimes fun. So, and I cannot do a whip and chat live and do it because I feel like I need to be paying attention to everyone that's there. So, I'm better at. I think that's why some people record their whip and chats because you won't whip and chat because you can easily whip and chat and talk and work. But when it comes to trying to be live and do it, it's hard.
Live, I wouldn't try.
I've done it, and I just can't.
I know you did.
You
did more yet than
most things, but not that. So
nope.
Too hard. I'll kit up and do that, but I can't put it down. And when you are doing a whip and chat, and Timothy will probably agree, you have to really just single place because I can't multi-place even when I've done a recorded one. So
I don't multi-place when I whip and chat. I can't.
You can't do it. You physically can't do it. It's like, it's too hard. So then I have, a kit coming from a small shop. I'm not saying which one. And Troy's already matched the pen. It's just taking a long time to get here from China. So and it's being sent to the shop, and then the shop is sending it. So it's like, okay. So it'll be a surprise, and I'll have a pen. And so we'll turn the pen first. And so I'll show the pen. I'll show a tray. It's going to be like a 4 or 5-way collaboration. It'll be kind of cool. It's very different. It's fall, but it's very different. So I'm excited for that. And Kevin is now going to do my editing. He knows how to do that. He did one a couple of years ago. So I said, how do you want to do my editing for me? He goes, I don't have a computer. I'm like, well, you can go to my shipping computer and do it, and that's fine. So we should be seeing some more unboxings. I have the stuff to do it. I could film it easy, but Tim just doesn't have the time between his regular job and his traveling, and he hurt his knee, and then we were gone, and he's just way behind. So it was, Troy didn't get to drop today. He was running late with something, so he said he could do it tonight at 7. I'm like, we got glitter. Can't do that. So and he does a great job. I love having him drop things, but I kind of told him we gotta wait a day or two or something until people recover because they've been waiting for this for 2 weeks. So I can't. And he drops Wednesday morning. That doesn't really affect a lot of people because you can kind of like, okay, I'll buy that, but nobody would have bought anyway. And that's what I told him. I go, I don't think many people will jump on it because they'll save for tonight, which I know Angel was. So I know a few other people.
Yeah.
And congratulations to those that got stuff. If anybody watching the replay, congratulations to the ones that got the new wood ones, stabilized wood that we got in while we were gone. And so it's being held at the post office, so it's totally safe. And it's a big box. So you'll be seeing more of those and real pretty. So they'll turn out pretty. I'm anxious to see these wooden ones turned. Stunning. So I'll be busy working over the next 2 days. Those listening to the replay, if you're new, I'll get to you and I'll message those people. I'll get to you as quickly as I can and get these up. And that way you can get them in there and get in the line. And the problem is I ran out of envelopes. So I had to wait for Tim to clear some out. But I have orders that are written and paid for, but they're in a tote in baggies because I haven't been able to be left. So they're all paid for, but there's still others ahead. So we try. We were on like 5 to 7 weeks out on orders, but with Tim's knee, he didn't turn that weekend as much as he normally does. And then we were gone for 2 weekends. So technically that puts us, a week or two longer. So we just have to be patient. But most of you have bought from us and know how we work. And, you're in line and we'll get to you 1 pen at a time. That's what we try to do. So becoming more and more popular with drops and things. So we're glad that you love what we do, and we'll just keep doing it. And so, it's great. We're able to do a retreat cruise, and the next year in 2026, if that goes well, we'll do a land one somewhere so more people can get to them, and people that don't like water or sea. And so that way we can get them. Like maybe we'll do something close so Timothy can get there. And who knows? We'll that would sell out in a minute. If knowing Timothy was going to show up at a retreat, I think that would be a very big stuff. It would sell out. Even I both said that. It'll sell out.
Oh,
Yeah, find the right place, the right venue, and things like that. So, who knows? It might have to be like, oh, we put people's names in a pot because we have so many people wanting to do it. And, we have a limit on the cruise on how many we will take. But, the one thing about the cruise is you can, it was a refundable deposit because life happens. And some of these cruises, when you book them through them, they don't have the non-refundable deposit. So then you're like, oh, great. And so I made sure that the group rate included a refundable deposit because things happen. You fall, you have an accident, you need a surgery, you need whatever, your job won't let you off that time of year. Your job doesn't let you come off, and you booked it and you didn't know that's when the dates were. And so I can't get off, whatever. So that was very important to me that people could get their money back if they couldn't make it. And that's kind of the thing. But yeah, we want to do, Tim want to do a practice retreat. I'm like, when can we do that with all we have going on? And so not even on land. And who knows? There's a lot of people like in the middle west, Oklahoma, Texas here. We might do one sometime, but we'll get through the cruise first. And that's our priority. And so, there'll be pictures and stuff. Tim and I will get more powered internet so you guys can all watch and see everything that goes on. So it'll be fun. So, and we'll share everything, of course, when we get back. So anyway, and I'll be keeping Sarah Ann busy making possible little project bags or shirts. So she'll probably shoot me for saying that. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. where she is. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we got to go, guys.
Yeah.
7 hours, longest live, world record live, but it was fun. So
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, where it was like, okay, we're just chit-chatting now. So anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you so much. And we will see you on the next one. And we'll say goodbye. Good night. Be sure to watch the leopard if you're watching.